Live at CollectCo for Thursday, January 16th. Live Facebook, YouTube, Excel. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. Welcome. Get my chat pulled up here. Welcome, everybody. Move this right here. Alrighty, welcome. Right on time. As we begin this journey tonight, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Alrighty. Here we go. Move the start time to 5:30. No, I'll just start starting on time. That's on me. I know. I'm like, there's no telling. For probably 25 minutes, everybody's been looking for the feed. It must be frustrating. I'll try a couple more times, and if not, that might be a great decision. But right now, 5 sounds pretty good still. All right. So here we go. Make sure as soon as you're on, you have shared the feed. I'd greatly appreciate that. Definitely need you sharing the feed. Gotta have you sharing the feed. You must share the feed. Okay? We'll work on open up a couple boxes over here. And also check on these new vinyl packages. Make sure they're marked, or at least mostly marked. If they're not marked, I'll hand them off to Seth. Maybe he can do some marking for us right quick. These aren't marked. I didn't see this sheet though. I didn't see this sheet. I think these are marked. Let me see. Fastway, Beatles, Sting, Rush. What is this sheet? Oh, they don't include an invoice, do they? Okay, I'll have to go print that right quick. It's okay. Oh yeah, great stuff there. Yeah, let me print out that invoice. We'll have to get these marked right quick. Won't be a problem. Here we go. Let's see here. Let me do that right quick. Let's see. Should be this invoice. Rolling Stone. Yeah. All right, we're going to have to ask a big favor from Seth then. We're going to be dependent on him. Let me go take care of this right quick. While everybody's hopping on, let me know where you're watching from in the chat. We'll see where everybody's watching from in the chat. That's always fun and interesting. Seeing where everybody's watching from in the chat as we finish up this last batch here. Be right back. Alrighty, welcome everybody. Like to see where everybody's watching from. That's always cool. I've got it pulled up where I can see it over here. Let's see. All right. One more thing right here. Alrighty, let's do this real quick. Me. Okay, the show is officially beginning. So make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube. And if you're watching over on X, I guess retweet. That would be fine too. Let me first take this over here and put this right there. And I'm going to move this here. And let me grab our first couple auctions. First auction is Aerosmith, which is Get a Grip, and Elf, Carolina County Ball. Those sheets are over there. And then here's another, these, not those.
Oh, those are the old sheets.
Yeah, just this one and the ones on top of those. Yeah, should be those two crates on the left. Okay, so we have Aerosmith Get a Grip. This is new and sealed 2LP. Aerosmith Get a Grip. That is a new 2LP reissue. That is sealed. That is a $25 start. And Elf, Carolina County Ball. We are pretty sure it's sealed. As usual, you can't tell for certain with these music on vinyl bags, but we're pretty sure that is sealed. And that's also going up for a $25 start. So both these auctions here are sealed and $25 start. Aerosmith and Carolina County Ball. Those are now available and they are for auction, okay? Those already have bids. Well, Aerosmith does, and Aerosmith. I saw two pop up. Okay, let me plug in this phone. I'm going to charge this phone right quick. And I'm going to need my other phone. And let's go ahead and start going through some new vinyl, shall we? So, lots to go through, okay? As usual. I don't think I'll ever have a night where I'll say we have nothing to go through. That would be pretty strange if I ever said that. If I ever say, well, there's nothing in this building for me to go through, then I'm going to be like, okay, that's kind of strange. But first thing I'm going to do is go through this crate of new vinyl. We're going to call it, as usual, like a warm-up crate. And then we're going to go through some discount bins and then some other new vinyl bins and just a little bit of everything, okay? There's our first couple auctions. Aerosmith and Aerosmith has bids. Welcome. And our next auction is going to be over here from the Japanese bin. And from the Japanese bin, we got Michael Schenker Group Assault Attack. And Michael Schenker Group is a near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing, and that's going up for a $35 start. That's Michael Schenker Group. First thing I have is Aerosmith. This is unplugged. Aerosmith is $46.99. That's a 2LP. $46.99. Aerosmith unplugged. That's a 2LP. $46.99. Aerosmith. Aerosmith. Kiss. I'm looking at the Aerosmith bids. Kiss unplugged is a $46.99. 2LP remaster. Let me go ahead and pull up the flip video. I did post a flip video, but I posted it a different time of the day to see how it would do, and it didn't do as well as the other flip videos typically do. Also, let me pull that up. Yeah, there's several claims out of here, so I'm looking for a few things. Pink Floyd Animals, Chris Stapleton Volume 2, Ozzy Black Rain, Great White Hook, Iron Maiden Bootleg, Ozzy. Let me ask which Ozzy. I think there's more than one, isn't there? Which Ozzy? Let me make sure. Black Rain. Yeah. Jack Russell, CZ Top, The Cure. Okay. So, Kiss Not Aerosmith. Good. Yeah. Great start. Harrell's first record of the night. Oasis, What's the Story Unplugged? This is What's the Story Unplugged Glory. That's a colored vinyl. That's $33.99. And we have Smashing Pumpkins Adore. That is $46.99. Smashing Pumpkins Adore. Have one copy of The Beatles, A Hard Day's Night, stereo remaster, $36.99. And Ozzy Black Rain. Now, I know for sure this was disclaimed from Kenny Cates Jr. That's sold to Kenny Cates Jr. Thank you, Kenny Cates Jr. That is sold to you. First, Aerosmith Get a Grip is sealed. It's a 2LP reissued. We started that at $25, and we have a bid for $25. We have a bid for $25. We have a bid for $30, a bid for $28, a bid for $26, a bid for $31, a bid for $32, a bid for $35, a bid for $36, and we have a bid for $36 as well. Also, we have Magical Mystery Tour. This is a $46.99. That's remastered. Chris Stapleton from Room A Volume 2. This is also sold to Kenny Cates Jr. Thank you, Kenny Cates Jr. That's sold to you. I got you down for Black Rain and Volume 2. Those are both sold to you. Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory is on gold vinyl. Willy Wonka is $36.99. That's Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. And Ozzy, Diary of a Madman. Diary of a Madman. Ozzy's $33.99. Also, we have ZZ Top's first album, which is part of the Rhino Hi-Fi All Analog, and that is sold to Katie Gomez. Katie Gomez, thank you. That's sold to you. Also, Ken Crooker wanted the Willy Wonka. That's sold to Ken Crooker. So Willy Wonka is also sold, and that's gone to Ken Crooker. No bid on Elf. Looking for a $25 start, and as of this moment, there's no bid on Michael Schenker Group. So we're looking for a $25 start on Elf and $35 for the Japanese pressing of Michael Schenker Group. One Oasis, definitely maybe. That's $44.99. And I have one Beatles White Album. That's a 2LP remaster, $49.99. New stereo mix, technically, I think is what they call that. Dave Matthews Band, Under the Table and Dreaming, $39.99 for Dave Matthews Band. And the other Oasis is $44.99. This is What's the Story, Morning Glory. Don't You Look Back in Anger. That is available. Final call on Aerosmith. Just got a new bid. Dwayne Sevilla, $41. Also, Pink Floyd Animals. This was my last copy again. And let's go ahead and sell that to Matt Barnhill. I'm going to order more of those. So if anybody wants on a waiting list for that, just let me know. We also have Ween, Chocolate and Cheese. Ween's a 3LP. That's $79.99. That's the 1994 double album remastered with a bonus LP of unreleased tracks. Also, we have Tool, Lateralis. Lateralis is $59.99. I'm going to go ahead and make Michael Schenker Group a buy it now for $35. That's a no bid. And Elf just got a bid for $25 for Dwayne Sevilla. So, Dwayne, you have that for $25. And that's a final call. Aerosmith still getting bids. And Michael Schenker Group over here is now a buy it now. We got two copies of Tool. One Smashing Pumpkins left, Siamese Dream. Smashing Pumpkins is $56.99. Gatefold 2LP Remaster, $56.99. Mike Strauss is going to get the Michael Schenker. Mike gets Michael. That's sold for $35. Also, we have Chris Stapleton Traveler. Traveler is a 2LP Gatefold, $39.99 for Chris Stapleton Traveler. $39.99. Chris Stapleton Traveler. Also, we have Sade. Diamond Life, that's $36.99. I'm down to one. I've got 2 copies of that Sade. Jamie Butler, you were second on the Michael Schenker there. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. Next auction we're going to put up right now is going to be Loudness Live. This is Live Loudness in Tokyo. It's a 2 LP Japanese pressing. It's also going up for a $35 start. Dwayne is out on Aerosmith, but he's about to get the Elf, which is a presumed sealed music on vinyl pressing. There's 1 LP. There's 2 LPs of Loudness. It is a gatefold jacket, and that's going up for a $35 start. That's Loudness Live in Tokyo. Loudness is a $35 start. Last couple records in here is another Tool album. That's Undertow, a 2 LP, $33.99, and Great White Hooked. And I think Randy Jr. Tabron said he would be okay with one of these with the light seam crackle. So I have 2 left of a light seam crackle, and I do have more being delivered. They actually might be in today, but that is sold $33.99. If so, I'll swap out Randy's later. And let me go ahead and say that Aerosmith is sold in. That's sold to Melissa Bailey for $42. Let's say that Elf is sold to Dwayne Sevilla for $25. And now Loudness is going up once, going twice for a $35 start. And there is Great White Hooked, okay? So let me jump over here. And Loudness does have a bid for $35. Let me bring the crate of what I believe is the tonight's auctions a little bit closer to me here. Just a little bit closer. What are these box sets here? Clutch. Let's go ahead and put that up. That looks interesting. I see something called Clutch and Dead Kennedys. And this is of Total War. That sounds interesting as well. Let's go ahead and put these right over here behind me. I did just crack open the lid of a brand new box of Japanese records. And there's 2 more after that. So we hadn't finished with the last delivery of Japanese. And now there's more Japanese, and we have metal tonight as well. Metal auctions, of course. I'm going to run through this bin one more time because I see that between when I started and now, there's over 70 more people watching. I think everybody's like now getting settled in and ready to see what the first couple things are, and I'm about to show that to you right now. Well, I've actually already been through a crate. I guess I should say what the first couple auctions are. We've already sold a couple auctions. I guess they're just here for the show in general. First thing we have is Legs Diamond Firepower. Legs Diamond is a 1979 USOG with insert, VG Plus condition. We're going to put this up for a $10 start, okay? There's 1 LP, or there's the insert. There's the LP. It's in VG Plus condition. It also has about a VG Plus jacket, and that's going up for a $10 start. That's Legs Diamond Firepower. That's now up for bid. This is Clutch, and this is a 2023 US reissue. It's limited to 3,000 worldwide with book and slip mat. It's called Clutch Sunrise on Slaughter Beach. Looks like it has a little turntable mat. Looks like it has a book and then several 7-inch singles. Clutch is going up. It has 6 7-inch singles. Clutch is going up for a $45 start. $45 start, okay? So first thing I have here, let me make sure I left off. And Loudness had bids for 35, 36, 36, 40, 37, 42, 43. And here's what's left in this very first crate. Kiss Unplugged, $46.99. Oasis, $33.99. Technically a unplugged bootleg. We have Smashing Pumpkins Adore for $46.99. Beatles Hard Day's Nights, $36. Magical Mystery Tour, $46.99. Ozzy Diver Madman, $33. Oasis Definitely Maybe, $44. Also the Beatles White Album. We have Dave Matthews Band, $39.99. We have Ween Chocolate and Cheese for $79. Tool Lateralis, also Siamese Smashing Pumpkins. You could have Siamese Pumpkins, I guess. Chris Stapleton Traveler, $39.99. Sade Diamond Life, Tool Undertow, and then Great White Hooked. And that was probably the newest, biggest record of the week, okay? Brian Call, let me know if you want Oasis. What's the Story, Morning Glory? Oasis Definitely Maybe. Or the Oasis bootleg. Blah, blah. About to drink my first V8 of the night. Hopefully one of many. Right now, Loudness has a high bid of $47 with Patrick C. Smith. Legs Diamond. I think that did get a bid for $12 and now $10. It's at $12, and then Clutch is a $45 start on that 7-inch box set. If anybody else wants anything in here, they'll be right here behind me, okay? They'll be right here behind me. He said yes. Yes to all three. What's the Story, Morning Glory? Definitely Maybe. And I think the other one he said was the first one. Okay, the bootleg. The bootleg. That was Oasis Unplugged Glory. Weird title. It doesn't read right when I first read it. This was What's the Story Unplugged Glory, $33.99. Siamese Pumpkin. Yeah, that's the name of the Smashing Pumpkins cover band. Exactly. Okay, let's go through being a vintage discount right quick. And I do have new vinyl tonight. We have a lot of new stuff tonight. This bin here, I think we went through and never have done it like buy it now best offer. I think it's definitely worthy of a buy it now best offer. Let me see if this is the one I actually want to go through. And let me see if this is it or not. The tape guns are flying in the back. I hope everybody can hear that. Let's see what we have here. Yeah. I think this is pretty recent, but I think it's worthy of a buy it now best offer, honestly, because I don't think we've gone through it buy it now best offer. I think we've just gone through it. So let's go through these buy it now best offer. Let's do these right here. B-I-N-B-O. I think we should have 3 crates of new vinyl. I think we have, that's what it's looking like. Yep, 3 crates of new vinyl. Laura's helping me out get those marked. I think either John or my mom marked one, and we're marking the other 2 right now. So there are 3 crates of new vinyl to go through. And we have some this buy it now best offer bin to go through right now. Loudness has a high bid of 52. Legs Diamond is a 79 USOG VG Plus condition with insert, and the high bid right now is $12 with Richard Zeinert. $12 right now with Richard Zeinert on that one. $12. Nobody bid on Clutch. It's a $45 buy it now. 2023 Sunrise and Slaughter Beach. It's a 7-inch box set. That is going to go up for a $45 start, okay? Let's go ahead and put up another auction, and that is going to be a copy of Deep Purple Perpendicular. This is a music on vinyl pressing. We're pretty sure it's never been opened, but once again, just buy it as if it's a near mint minus record. You really can't tell for sure on these music on vinyl pressings. But this is an expanded edition of an album that's not too easy to get because it originally came out in 1996. That's Deep Purple Perpendicular. That's going up for a $25 start, okay? Jeremiah Stasich gets the Clutch box set. That's sold to Jeremiah for $45. Let's go through this crate, buy it now or best offer. So you can go ahead and buy these, or you can make an offer. Discount, technically being your decision. Ian Hunter, all of the good ones are taken. Ian Hunter is $19.99. Loudness has a high bid of $60 right now. Tracy is on Legs Diamond for $13. So Richard Zeinert, you're out. Tracy does have it for $13. We have Winter Hours. That's a 1985 alternate rock album. Winter Hours is $19.99. This is Huevo Rancheros Longo Weekend Fiesta, $24.99, 1995 surf album, sealed. Chick Corea and Gary Burton, Lyric Suite for Sextet, that's $19.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. Vernon of the Blues, Eugene Chadbourne, $24.99 on Eugene Chadbourne, $24.99. Super Chicken, What You See, 2000 pressing sealed, that is $24.99. Also, we have Elvis Costello, Punch the Clock. Elvis Costello is $24.99. Columbia, nice with the inner sleeve. These are all buy it now or best offer. There's Elvis Costello. Wishbone Ash, double live dates album. Wishbone Ash is $29.99. And we have Gillen, Glory Road. Gillen is EX Edition, $17.99. So Loudness has a high bid of $65 with Jim Sedal. Patrick Smith, you're out. The Deep Purple has one opening bid with Rich Krulak for $35, and the Legs Diamond just got a new bid for $15. Give me 1 second while I drink some V8 Plus Energy Primogenic Blueberry. That sounds pretty good to me. 1 second. Like I said, one down, hopefully many more to go. All right. Next thing, everything in here is buy it now, best offer. The best of Deep Purple, that's $24.99. The best of Deep Purple. Has everybody hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube? We need to get over 200 on Facebook pretty quick. Bad Company's still available. Run with the Pack. Bad Company's $24.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. Robin Trower Live is $19.99. Loudness has a new bid. Legs Diamond has a new bid. We're about to sell Deep Purple for $35. It has one bid. Also, Blow Us to Cult, Tyranny and Mutation. BOC is $24.99. Allman Brothers Band, Enlightened Rogues. Allman Brothers is $24.99. Best of Deep Purple for $15. That is sold to Perry Wood for $15. Thank you. That's sold. Also, Chick Corea Tap Step. Chick Corea is in VG Plus condition, $9.99. We have the Best of Julie London, VG $9.99. G Bepco, I just sold the Best of Deep Purple for a lot less than what you were going to pay for it. Lloyd Price sings to million sellers. If your comment would have come in a little sooner, that would have been fantastic. Lloyd Price, VG Plus $14.99. Unfortunately, I've already sold it to Perry Wood. Margaret Gerhold got Bad Company for $20. That sold to Margaret Gerhold for $20. Loudness has a new bid for $75. And then Patrick Fu said EC16. 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 What was the EC? Elvis Costello. Sell that for $16 to Patrick Fu. Richard Krulak, you were the only bidder on Deep Purple. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you for $35. Are we done on Legs Diamond? Tracy has it for $16. I'm going to make sure Richard Zeiner's done bidding. We have a new bid on Loudness for $75. We have You're So Beautiful, Charles Wright and the Watts 103rd Street Rhythm Band. VG condition $14.99. Very soulful, funky album with Express Yourself. VG condition $14.99. Uh-oh, there's BG's Odessa. That is our worst nightmare. It's a 69 CTH press. That's in VG condition $24.99. Loudness has a new high bid of $75. Legs Diamonds, a final call to Tracy McFadden. And we have Aretha Franklin. This is called Love All the Hurt Away. And that's in VG condition $9.99. Let's pull out another auction over here. And this is Megadeth. This is a bootleg. Wake Up Dead in 2004. Now, these do not come sealed, and the disc is very nice and clean. It could technically still be new. We actually got these in at some point here in the store in new stock. This is a Megadeth bootleg. It's live, and it is live 2004. Yeah, live 2004. That's about as much information as I have on the back there. That's going up for a $20 start. Next is Dr. John. That's VG condition, $12.99. Also, Dillard's, Roots and Branches. The Dillard's is VG Plus $14.99. The Hollies Bus Stop, VG Plus $19.99. The Hollies Bus Stop, VG Plus $19.99. And Bob Dylan, Slow Train Coming. That's VG condition, $14.99 on Dylan. Let's go ahead and sell Legs Diamond then. That is officially sold, Legs Diamond, to Tracy McFadden for $16. Thank you. The Megadeth bootleg, Wake Up Dead in 2004, is a $20 start there. And Loudness is now a final call for $75 with Patrick C. Smith. Patrick, I think you have it for $75. The last bidder before you was Jim Sedal. Patrick, you have it for $75, I'm pretty sure. Unless Jim Sedal bid again, I can't see it. You have it for $75. Megadeth just got a bid for $20. John K., My Sport and Life. Keep in mind, everything in here is buy now or best offer. VG Plus $14.99. Also, we have The Times They Are Changing, Bob Dylan. This is VG Plus $14.99. VG Plus $14.99. Richard Zeinert said challenge flag. Okay, well, Tracy bid $16 on Legs Diamond, and I sold it to him because I never did hear back from you. There's your bid of 15 about 7 minutes ago now. There's Tracy's bid about 4 minutes ago on 16, and then you never did bid again, unless it didn't come through. Never did see that again. Also, Mike Bartlett on RT for 15. RT was RT, and then I bid 78. What's the Japanese? He bid 78. You missed a 20. Okay. Then there must have been a buffer there on Restream or something. Okay. Okay, it wasn't, it might have been on Facebook and YouTube, but it didn't come through over here on Restream. But also there says there was another bid on Loudness, okay? So let me go back up to the top and figure out what happened to that, okay? So let me see what's going on here, okay? Let me put this back up here. So it must have been like a drop in Restream there for a few seconds, because the last thing I said was Bad Company 20, Loudness 75. So between Patrick's bid of 75 on Loudness and him saying out, there must have been a lot of stuff right there. And then Megadeth got a bid for 20. And then Perry Wood said something about the Bee Gees that I had in my hand for 10. I'll have to figure out which one I had in my hand. And then RT for 15, Mike Bartlett. RT for 15, Mike Bartlett. Okay, that's what I hadn't found yet. And then Jim Sedal said he bid 78 on Loudness. And then he bid 78, 20 on Legs Diamond, Dylan $10, Dylan Bundle, Megadeth Info, Dr. John, Robin Trower, Chick Corea, What's the Loudness, What's the Japanese Pressing. All right, so let me start from the most recent here. Mike Bartlett on Robin Trower then. Let's go back to that one. Robin Trower, and this is sold to Mike Bartlett for $15. It's $33.99. Yeah. Next is Legs, now has a new bid for $22. Okay, we fixed it. So Legs Diamond does have a new bid for $22. Richard Ziner, now you're out. Tracy's back in at $22 for sure this time. Megadeth has one bid for $20. Okay, and then the first person, Megadeth has one bid for $20. The first person, the last person that bid on Loudness was Jim Sedal, $78. That's Loudness live to Tokyo? In Tokyo, obviously. Live Loudness in Tokyo. $78, final call on that, Japanese Pressing. Now, Jamie Butler said Dylan 10, and if that was on Slow Train Coming, we're going to sell this to Jamie Butler for $10, okay? Now, Marsha, you're next on the Dylan, and right now, I believe there's only one left. There is, so far. And this Dylan here, Marsha, if you want it, 24, I'll take 20 for that one, okay? Jared Inc. next on the Jared Inc. next. He was at 7 on Chick Corea. That sold to Jared Inc. for $7. We sold Mike Bartlett's Robin Trower, and now we have we've already sold Dylan for 10, and then we have Legs Diamond at 25. Okay, no times they are changing. Okay, so let me go back up to put that one back up. There was back-to-back Dylans there. This one was marked VG plus $24.99. Can't do 10 on that one, but I'll do 20. You have first dibs, okay? Now, the other thing was Dr. John. Dr. John, I'll do that for $10 if you want it. That would be Ryan Anderson, okay? Now, yeah, my bad on that. Times they are changing. VG plus $24.99, and Bob Dylan Slow Train Coming is VG $14.99. So, my bad on that one. And Megadeth has a new bid for $21. Either I just entered some kind of strange glitch there in the universe where stuff wasn't coming through my screen and I was saying alternate prices and titles, evidently. That's one of those weird moments in history there. I still hadn't really done a full look at Loudness one more time. This is Live Loudness in Tokyo, 2LP, Near McMinus and Pristine, Japanese Pressing. Jim Sedal has that for $78. It's a final call. In the middle over here is Megadeth. This is Megadeth Live, Wake Up Dead in 2004. Megadeth has a new bid with Matt Shanahan for $21. And then Legs Diamond just got a new bid with Trace McFadden for $26. Okay? So that means Marsha, if he's passing, both of these Dylans are available, Marsha, and that would be 10 and 20, $30 for both of them. That would be $10 up, $10 off. Okay? Now Ryan Anderson said Dr. John sold. That's sold to Ryan Anderson for $10. Perry Wood, this is VG condition, $24.99. If you want that Perry Wood, I'll do $18 on it. That'll make up for selling you the Deep Purple too cheap earlier. Next is Aretha Franklin, I Never Loved a Man the Way I Love You. VG condition, $9.99. So both Dylans are sold to Marsha. That's $10 and $20. Those are sold to Marsha and Marsha. Thank you, thank you. And now we have 10cc, Bloody Tourist. VG plus $14.99. I think we're back on track. I may have either I misspoke. I think we just entered a weird, bizarre thing there where everything in the universe just went sideways for like a millisecond and it messed up everything. Riley Harrison. They call that a glitch in the matrix. Riley got Aretha Franklin. That's sold to Riley. And we have the very best of the Hollies. That's in VG plus condition, $14.99. And we have the Shadows of Night, Backdoor Man, VG plus $29.99. Let's go ahead and sell Loudness then to Jim Sedal. Jim Sedal, this is sold to you. Thank you, Jim Sedal, $78. Sorry I missed your bid there, like I said. Wasn't on my screen, but evidently the whole big thing there. So he's passing on the coveted BG's Odessa with the original felt cover. It is a 69 CTH press for whoever asked second. I said I'll do $18 on it. It is in VG condition. Now Megadeth's got a new bid for $30. Now Richard Ziner, I want to make sure I don't miss you again. Richard Ziner, Tracy has it for $26. I want to make sure I don't miss you again. That is $26, okay? Now, next record, as soon as I adjust my neck, that felt really good. There are but 4 Small Faces. Small Faces is in VG Plus condition, $39.99. Small Faces. We have Jason McCoy saying he will take the Odessa for $18. Thank you. And then if he didn't want it, Michael Rudolph does. Brian Call on the Hollies for $11. Brian, I'll go ahead and sell that to you for $11. Thank you. And we have Elvis Costello Trust. Trust is $24.99. Richard Zana, I just want to make sure you are done on he did say out. Let's go ahead and sell that to Tracy for $26. Okay. Thank you. I think we're back on track now. Thank you. You actually said out and I missed it the first time. Man, I'm going to have to slap myself here. Or there's something up with my phone, one of the two things. Was it on there or did I dream it? I guess it's on there. Or no, that's where it just came in. I don't know. Sometimes people have buggy and it's like sometimes they're about every one of their comments come in. So I'm not for sure. I think we're good to go now. The Birds, Gene Clark, Chris Hillman, David Crosby, no conditionals on that, $24.99. And under the double ego, Kinky Friedman. This is $19.99. And we have King Khan and his Shrine Smash Hits. That is a 2003 French copy. That's $39.99. And this is Saga, $14.99. Saga's $14.99, and this is called The Beginner's Guide to Throwing Shapes, $14.99. Megadeth is at $35. Let's go ahead and put up new auctions now. Next is AC/DC, Dirty Deeds, Done Dirt Cheap. This is a 1981 U.S. specialty, technically a reissue, but this is OG for the U.S. 5 years later it was put out. Yes, so it is the U.S. original. This is AC/DC Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap. The vinyl is in VG Plus condition. We're going to put it up for a $10 start. It does have the inner sleeve and the jacket has a little bit of a stain down here at the bottom. There is a stain on the back of the jacket, so we're going to call that VG. That's going to go up for a $10 start. Ron, we've already sold the Hollies for $11. Gary Wellman on KF for Kiki Friedman. Are we done on Megadeth? Edward Boosie has it for $35. Let's revisit. We do have a new, we hadn't finished our last Japanese stuff, but we have a whole shipment here. Loudness came out of that one. And I think this should have some pretty good stuff in it. Yeah, let's start this right here. This is the Doobie Brothers, the best of the Doobie Brothers. This is a Japanese pressing, and this is a $35 start. This is an amazing sound of Japanese pressing. The best of the Doobie Brothers has the insert with it. Nice jacket, Obi and vinyl. The best of the Doobie Brothers is a $35 start. I will vouch for that one personally. Next is AC/DC has the bids for $10. And then Papa Bear Studio, John Reniski, says he'll go ahead and take the small faces for $30. That's so to John R. for $30. And we have Rachel Sweet, Blame It on Love. Rachel Sweet's a gold stamp promo, $19.99. We have Tamboo, Les Baxter. Les Baxter's a 1955 mono copy, $29.99 on Les Baxter. Also, Elvis recorded live on stage. That's $29.99. There is some cover writing. However, it is the OG RCA label on that. AC/DC just hit $20. Mel McDaniel, Stand Up. Mel McDaniel is $14.99. AC/DC's at $20. So technically, it is an 81 U.S. original. But what Laura was explaining there is, of course, the true OGs are from Australia, which are very desirable. We had one just a couple nights ago. We randomly tossed it up for auction. The Doobie Brothers is at $35. Looking for a $35 start on the Doobie Brothers. Looking for a $35 start. And then Megadeth, I'm going to go ahead and sell that. And that's so to Edward Boosie for $35. Thank you. Let's move that over. Brooke, I'm going to sell you Elvis for $25. Thank you. One of our biggest Elva buyers. Brooke, I'm sure there's other ones watching as well. We have Bob Mold. He's from Husker Du, $34.99. This one's called Workbook, $34. Doobies does have a bid for $35. And Martin Briley, Fear of the Unknown. That's $14.99. I got another 7-inch box set. It's from the Dead Kennedys. It's called the Original Singles Collection. That sounds cool. This is a 2014 U.S. reissue. It does have the book, and we're going to put this up for a $55 start. This is the Dead Kennedys, the Original Singles Collection. And that's all their 7-inch singles. They're original 7-inch singles, even with those very crazy covers like that there. Some kind of dead guy that he's getting hit. He's already dead, and they're about to beat him with a chair. And here is this, including Holiday in Cambodia. This is going up for a $55 start. That's the Dead Kennedys singles box set. AC/DC's at $25. The Doobies is going once, going twice for $35. Finishing up this bin, this is all buy it now, best offer. And then we're going to get into some new vinyl. New vinyl for tonight. We have Mystic Immediately, Joe Burke. Mystic Immediately, that's $14.99. Also, the Kaz and Kant Super Circus, $14.99. AC/DC has a new bid for $25. Don Williams sings Bob McDeal. That's $14.99. Also, the Beach Boys Holland, $19.99. We have Cool G Rap and DJ Polo, Gold Stamp Promo, $64.99. Road to the Riches. Also, Davey D, Davey's Ride, 1987 press kit, $24.99. And Elvis Costello, Get Happy, $24.99. Okay, let's go back up top. Is Milkshake on the Martin Briley. Martin Briley, this does not have a song called Milkshake. And next is Doobie Brothers has a new bid for $40. Dead Kennedys at $55. And Michael Snared said Bob Mold, $25. Sell that to Michael Snared for $25. John Reneski said K and K. K and K. K and K was Kaz and Cats. That's sold to John Roniski, Papa Bear Studio. How about we read through those one more time? Let's read through this one more time. This is the Dead Kennedys Singles Collection. It's a 7-inch single box set. The Dead Kennedys is going up for a $55 start. Doobie Brothers has a high bid of $40. That's with Plymouth Hemi over on YouTube. And AC/DC. AC/DC's at $25 of Robert Matthews. The last bid was Angie Ray. Angie, let me know if you want back in. High bid's $25. One more fast read through those before I swap out crates, okay? Ian Hunter was $19.99. These are buy now or best offer. Winter Hours was $19.99. This was Huevos Rancheros. My Spanish is a little off. $24.99. Chick Corea, Gary Burton, $19.99. We have Vernon of the Blues, Eugene Chadbourne, $24.99. Super Chicken, What You See, $24.99. Wishbone Ash is $29.99. Also, Ian, Glory Road, that's EX $17.99. Bluest Occult, Tyranny and Mutation, $24.99 for BOC. The Almond Brothers was $24.99. Julie London, The Best Of, VG $9.99. Lloyd Price is VG plus $14.99. Charles Wright was VG $14.99. Watts 100 Street Rhythm Band. Aretha was VG $9.99. Dillard's is VG plus $14.99. We're moving AC/DC to a final call. Two bidders I haven't heard back from, but Robert has it for $25, and the Dead Kennedys has one bid for $55 with Fred Cardinale, and I'm about to sell it to him. Next is the Hollies Bus Stop, VG plus $19.99. John K. from Steppenwolf, My Sport and Life, VG plus $14.99. 10cc was VG plus $14.99. Doug Reeder on Gillen for $15. That's sold to Doug Reeder. Thank you. Shadows of Night, surprisingly, still available. VG plus $29.99. Backdoor Men. VG plus $29.99. Two Costellos still left. The first one's Trust, $24.99. The Birds is available for $24.99. King Khan and his Shrine, Smash Hits, that's $39.99. And we have the Hollies for Gary Wellman for $15. Let's go ahead and sell that to Gary Wellman for $15. Huevos Price and Condition, that was right back here. And Fred Cardinale, that is a 1995 Surf record, sealed, $24.99. Kelly, the Dead Kennedys already had a bid for $55. That was with Fred Cardinale. Fred has it for $55. And the Doobie Brothers didn't get another bid. Yes, they did. Phil Ott bid $41. Now, Plymouth Hemi, let me know if you want back in. That is at $41, okay? So I can sell AC/DC then to Robert Matthews for $25. And we're almost done with this bin. The Hollies got another $15 bid. I've already sold that one, though. Let me put this away. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Have you hit the like button on Facebook? Have you hit the like button on YouTube? We have Saga. That was $14.99. Also, Rachel Sweet was $19.99. Dead Kennedys has a new bid for $60. Tamboo, Les Baxter was $29.99. Also, Mel McDaniel Stand Up, $14.99. Mystic immediately. Joe Burke, that's $14.99. Fred Cardinale offered $19 on this, and we're going to sell that to Fred Cardinale for $19. Now, I don't have to say it again. Don Williams sings Bob McDeal. That's $14.99. Also, the Beach Boys Holland's $19.99. Fred, you've been outbid on the Dead Kennedys box, by the way. The new high bid on that is $60. Cool G, $64.99. Davey D was $24.99. And then the other Costello was $24.99. And then there's the Martin Briley was asked about, $14.99. We can go ahead and sell the Doobie Brothers now to Phil Ott for $41. Thank you, and that's sold. Let me grab my pack of sleeves right over here. Going to be re-sleeving some of these tonight in brand new outer sleeves. Let me grab these and do that right now. There we have it. Thank you. Time for all new auctions. Let's do that right now. And Shadows of Night is VG plus $29.99. Shadows of Night is VG plus $29.99. I got to check on something right over here. And this. And this. Okay. There we have it. What Almond Brothers? Enlightened Rogues, $24.99. Fred Cardinal is back in on the Dead Kennedys. He put HR, but I think he meant DK, and that's at 61 now, okay? Allman Brothers and BB Price. BB Price, Beach Boys. The Beach Boys was $19.99. The Allman Brothers was Enlightened Rogues, $24.99. There's no condition notes on that one. Nice. And then the Shadows of the Night, Backdoor Men, was VG Plus, $29.99, okay? C. Thomas at 20. Sell that to him for $20. What was the 10cc? That was Bloody Tourist. 10cc Bloody Tourist. That's VG Plus, Gold Stamp promo, $14.99. Allman Brothers, 20. Sell that to Gary Wellman for $20. Kelly, you're out on the Dead Kennedys. Let's go ahead and put up a new auction. And the next new auction is going to be Judas Priest. This is stained glass. John's delivering some new arrivals. I heard that he had a heck of a day clearing up the back room because Paul and Tyler are on their way back from Florida with a lot of records. So John has spent most of the day cleaning up the back room. And we do have some new arrivals, it looks like. That's pretty good. Tanner's like, I don't know if he's going to have new arrivals or not. He's been cleaning the back room. We have produced some. That's great. Fantastic. I see Motley Crue. I see Marshall Tucker. I see Bob Marley. I see Marshall Tucker again. And I think that's another Bob Marley. So, wow, should have some good stuff there. Here is a Judas Priest stained glass. Judas Priest is a U.S. Carrollton reissue. Unknown year. Some of these Judas Priest albums, I've looked these up before. They don't know really what year they're reissued. It's strange. Discogs never has a year on them. EX edition, that's a $25 start. So you'll probably be seeing us post some pictures tomorrow of our newest collection buys. Should be thousands of items, literally. He said 25,000 45s. Should be well over 10,000 albums. So let's go over here. And the last thing was Javi Soto on Saga. And let me find that Saga and Javi Soto. I'll go ahead and sell that to you for $10. Thank you. And then Dead Kennedys and Gary Wellman, 10cc, $14. Let me make sure, Jason, if you want this for $14, let me know. If not, if you don't want it for $14, I'm going to sell it to Gary for $14, okay? And then Dead Kennedys is officially sold, and that is sold to Fred Cardinal for $61, all right? Wow. So 2 box sets down, and let's go ahead and start putting up more stuff. Let's move over Judas Priest. That's a U.S. Carrollton reissue. Nice. It is a vintage copy. EX condition, $25 start, and 10cc's pending. And I went through those second time. Patrick Fu, did you want the Beach Boys? You said BB50. Did I not pull that out? Hold on a second. Shadows of Night, Allman Brothers. I don't guess I ever pulled that out. Patrick Fu also wanted the Beach Boys for $15. Okay? So, let's see. Post collection. Yeah, we usually do he sent me some pictures of the very first one, but I wanted to post a lot more, and I haven't got any yet. Paul, where's the pictures at? I know how it is, though. When you're buying a collection and you're trying to load it up and you're in a hurry, it's really hard to post pictures and take pictures. You're trying to get them on the trailer and get back on the road. It's tough. So we usually wait till they're back here. But I'm awaiting pictures. If Paul's watching, Paul, I need pictures. He sent me some, but I need a lot more. The Allman Brothers is already sold. All right, time for a new crate. Boy, I feel like we was on that one for a while, but we almost sold 2/3 of it. We almost sold 2/3 of everything in there, which is okay with me. Everything kept getting offers and kept getting offers and kept getting offers and kept getting questions. And you know what? I have no problem with that. I have no problem with that at all. All right, let's go through a crate of new vinyl. This should be a pretty good assortment and mixture of stuff that we either haven't had in a long time or new stuff, okay? There should be some pretty cool new vinyl in here. This is coming from not our typical distributors, 2 of our typical non-distributors, okay? So first thing we have is Judas Priest at 30. So Gary Wellman, you do get the 10cc. Another one sold out of there. Mike, the Allman Brothers already sold. We have a request for Elf. I'll get on that as soon as I grab another Japanese press. Let me see what I have in the Japanese pressing the Japanese shipment that I hadn't finished yet. Let me see what I have left in it. And then I may get into some of the new stuff over here, and we might do some Japanese buy it nows later tonight, okay? Keep in mind, this is Thursday. We'll be here again tomorrow, and I'll be here again on Saturday to finish up the week. And let's put up a Japanese pressing, and this is Joy to the World, the best of Three Dog Night. This is going to go up for a $35 start. This is the best of Three Dog Night. I've never been to Spain. One is the loneliest number. Shambhala, Let Me Serenade You. Has the Japanese insert, Japanese booklet, Japanese inner sleeve, gatefold cover of Obi. Nice Three Dog Night. gatefold cover. That's a $35 start, okay? New stuff in here. First is a 60s classic, 96 Tears, question mark, and the Mysterians. A tough OG record to find. I've only ever seen a handful. They're typically low grade, $33.99, and that has their hit song 96 Tears on it. $33.99. I got some Rob Zombie for us. First is Astro Creep 2000. That is White Zombie, a music on vinyl pressing, $38.99. Right now, the Judas Priest is at $32 with Paul S. Ben Dygert says he's done, so Judas Priest is going once, going twice for $32. And we have a 1974 US. This is an OG copy of Elf. Now, this is a pretty low-grade record. This is in VG minus condition, unfortunately. I think it has maybe a fillable mark on it, has some scuffs. This is VG minus. It is a 1974. This is this one we don't get very often. If you don't have one at all, it may be a great starting point, okay? This is Elf, which is Ronnie James Dio, and that's going up for a $10 start, okay? $10 start on that. Rob Zombie and 96 Tears. I have another Rob Zombie. This is Devil Music Volume 1, La Sexta Risto. Those are also $38.99. So we have White Zombie, 96 Tears, and this is the Saints. Now, Mike Massey, I think you were the one and only pre-order on this. I think you were the one and only pre-order on this. Let me pull up the Saints. I hadn't got to do that. And then there's another one coming out, Mike, so hang around. I know you'll be here anyway. There is another one that should come out today as well if it's in this shipment. And this is called The Saints, Eternally Yours. And no, Fred Cardinal wanted one too. So I think I only got two, or did I get three? No, I only got two, and they're both sold. This is a new reissue for Music on Vinyl that comes out Friday, if anybody else wants one. I think I just ordered more because I realized that there was two pre-orders. So I think I went ahead and ordered two more. So if anybody else wants one, this is the Saints, Eternally Yours. Those are both sold to Mike Massey and Fred Cardinal. If anybody else wants one, let me know, okay? So those are sold and sold. Let me send this to Tanner right quick. And he's asking about this. There's that. And okay, so thank you, Mike and Megan Anderson. Let me know if you want Astro Creep or Devil Music Volume 1. Judas Priest got a new bid, $35. Paul S., you're out over on YouTube. Tyler bid $35. No one's bid on Three Dog Night. And Elf has bids for $10, $10, now $11. Unfortunately, a lower grade copy, but man, we just don't get that one very often, as y'all know. All right, next thing we have is the Cult Sonic Temple. The Cult is $38.99. This is pressed on translucent green vinyl. Translucent green vinyl. That is a gatefold. That's $38.99. Megan wants La Sexta Risto. We have one copy left if anybody else wants it. Judas Priest is a vintage copy. It is a reissue. It's most likely an early 80s pressing. It does have a barcode on the back of the jacket, so it's probably early 80s. It is nice. It's EX and a VG Plus jacket. It's at $37. Final call on Three Dog Night. Ben Dygert wants the Cult. That is on green vinyl. I have one more left there of the Cult, and it looks like we got some Mobile Fidelity. Now, I'm pretty sure I had one person on a waiting list for this, and I didn't get it translated over to my spreadsheet because I didn't think I could get them anymore. I could have swore they said this was being discontinued. And when we had a waiting list, I think I disregarded it. So if you're watching and you was on that waiting list, this is the B-52's Cosmic Thing, $36.99. Patrick Fu said possibly me. So there's one. If that's you, Patrick Fu, then I'll sell you one, and I should have one extra. Here's Asia Live in Tokyo, 1983. Asia Live, 1983. This was originally an MTV satellite telecast to America, 2LP, $38.99. So that's pretty cool. I remember when those originally came out, I kind of forgot about them. $38.99. There they are. Robert Matthews, did you get AC/DC? I'm pretty sure you did. $25? Yeah. I think you did get that for $25. I'm almost positive. I don't think there was another bid on that. Yeah, you did get it for $25. Yes. There's Asia Live. Judas Priest has new bids. Elf is at $15, by the way. It is an OG, but it's in VG minus condition. VG minus condition on that one. And then we have Frank Sinatra Collected. These are numbered on the hop sticker. They're 10,000 on blue vinyl, $49.99. I think I was on the list too. All right. Well, I'll go ahead and sell y'all both one of them then. That's okay with me. If I just know I don't have the list anymore. These are sold, and those are gone and gone. And those are sold to Melissa Bailey and Patrick Fu. Now, I can get more. They didn't discontinue them. They're in stock. As y'all know, sometimes, though, MoFi discontinues stuff. They don't keep it in stock forever. The 2 White Zombies are Devil Music Volume 1 and Astro Creep 2000. Those are still available. Nobody bid on Three Dog Night. That's a great compilation. Great sounding compilation, too. If anybody wants that, it's a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on Three Dog Night. I'm going to put that right over here. And Elf is about to sell for $15. Sinatra Collected, can't go wrong there. And this is the other Saints. So Mike Massey and Fred Cardinale, or if anybody else is interested. But this is the Saints Prehistoric Sounds. That's the other one that comes out tomorrow for music on vinyl. Fred or Mike or anybody else that wants it, just let me know. Okay? Jason Boxell is going to pick up the Three Dog Night. That's fantastic. Let's go ahead and grab a couple more auctions. I've got one more 7-inch box set. We'll go ahead and knock that out. And let me put a Three Dog Night, a new bid, in a new sleeve here for Jason. Thank you, Jason. Let me fix this right there. There we go. All right, that's sold to Jason for $35, and these are sold and sold. Mike Massey and Tyler Uby. If anybody wants on the waiting list for that one or the first one, let me know. Elf is a 1974 USOG. The vinyl, though, is in VG minus condition, about a VG jacket, and it's a new bid just came in at $17. Judas Priest is moving to a final call to Paul S. for $41. Tyler Uby already has it for $45. Paul S., you're out. Tyler Uby has it for $45. One more record. Analog Productions, Doors, L.A. Woman. For some reason, been one of the more difficult ones to find on that one. I think it's because of the nature of the quality. That should be a good one. All Analog Doors, L.A. Woman, $64.99. That's the 2LP, 45 RPM. Let's go ahead and put up Steeler. Steeler is an 83 USOG. Steeler is an 83 USOG. It's a $15 start. The vinyl's in VG Plus condition. This is Steeler self-titled. There's the disc. There's the cover. And that's going up for a $15 start. Elf is at 18. Now it's at 20. That's getting new bids. Making sure Paul S. is done. There's the Doors. And I also have their first album as well. That's also an all-analog cut. Analog Productions, pressed at QRP, $64.99. I did get more Fastways in. Those waiting lists did just come across yesterday. Let me make sure some of this isn't marked, but I can find those. Laura probably didn't know that I didn't have those marked because I thought they were marked. So let me see if there was a waiting list for Fastway. Look at all the wait lists from last night. I told you this waiting list stack. I knew we'd have a ton last night. This is stuff that I just got to today. Let me make sure there wasn't already. There it is. I knew there was. I told y'all Fastways would be delivered. There is an exhaustive list of waiting list of stuff I've got to reorder for tomorrow. That will be pretty amazing. So I still have Fastways. I won't even sticker these. Make sure they go in for $39.99. I've got 3 sold here. $39.99. Daniel Booziden, Jack Jr. Bates. I don't remember reading that. That must be some YouTube handle. And then Michael Peevler. So Michael Peevler, Jack Jr. Bates, and Daniel Booziden. Those are sold, sold, and sold. Those are gone, gone, and gone. I have 2 extra copies there. Are we done on Judas Priest? Paul S. said out. That means we go ahead and sell that. Let me make sure another bid didn't pop up. JP. Tyler Uby, that's sold to you for $45. Tyler, that's sold to you for $45. Thank you. I may have to grab my pricing gun right quick. I thought this crate was marked. I mistold Laura earlier. I thought all these were marked, but I guess it wasn't. Let me go ahead and say, but I know how much those are. They're $39.99. Steeler just got a new bid for $37. Elf is a 74 OG. The vinyl's in VG minus condition and a VG cover. It just got a new bid for $23, and Steeler's now at $37. I know how much Genesis is. Genesis is $39.99. Great compilation. This is Turn It On Again. This is the best of Genesis. Originally released only on a CD, maybe cassette, but definitely a CD. $39.99 on Genesis. Turn It On Again. That is really good. I have one of those myself. That's pretty much the best of the 80s Genesis there. Let me go ahead and mark some of these so I can get prices on them so I don't forget, and in case they sell whenever they key those in. Time to bring out the pricing gun. $39.99, $39.99 on Genesis. That's called Turn It On Again. I'll go ahead and put stickies on these Fastways. Make sure those other 3 that were waiting list also get stickered, okay? There's Fastway and Fastway. And by the way, Fastway just comes out Friday, $750 on white vinyl from Music on Vinyl. Next is Muddy Waters Live. These are $39.99 as well. Muddy Waters, there should be a waiting list for this, so give me a second. Has everybody hit the like button on Facebook? Has everybody hit the like button on YouTube? Pretty sure there is a waiting list on Muddy Waters. Let me check on that right quick. I'm going to have to get my laptop, which is right here. Luckily, it's not too far away. And let me plug up this charger right quick. So welcome, everybody. Make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook, the like button over on YouTube. I'd greatly appreciate that. Need your help doing that every single night. It's almost like a token of appreciation. Yep, I like Coletco. Sure, Chad, I'll hit the like button for you. That really helps me out. Appreciate that. And let me jump over here and plug this up. Here comes Seth. Looks like he's going to tell me something. He says, I look awful. Have you looked in the mirror lately, buddy? Let's see what I have here. Mostly because my sleep is really messed up. I said I was going to stop early tomorrow and try to get some sleep. And you know what happened? We was on here till 2 a.m. going through Fred Goodwin records. We sold like 2 full crates. But I was like, yeah, I'm going to stop the show early and go home and get some sleep because I've been literally a walking zombie. And guess what? 2 a.m. we was going through Fred Goodwin records at 2 a.m. I was like, goodness gracious. I think there for a while I was almost talking to myself. Let me pull up these waiting lists here. Whew. Yeah, that might be the true story tonight. I might be like, all right, everybody. Otherwise, Chad's going to like end up in the hospital or something. We don't want Chad in the hospital. All right, let me find this. Okay, no waiting list for Muddy Waters. Yeah, one person left, Mike Vandergits. One person left, Mike Vandergits. So Mike Vandergits gets that. That's $39.99. Mike Vandergits. He was the last person. We've already tagged Larry Drish, Catherine Lutz, Monica Malley. That was the last time. There's 2 more copies, $39.99, okay? So let me get back up the top and let me figure out where I left off. Introduced ELF again, VG minus OG, and Steeler is a USOG VG plus. Steeler 37, Steeler 38, ELF 25, Steeler 40, Steeler 40, ELF 26. We have ELF 27. Edward Tenagi wants a Fastway. ELF 28. ELF 29. And then ELF 30. You said tomorrow when you was trying to say yesterday. Yeah, see, my brain is all over. Steeler 41. And then we have ELF out and need rest. So ELF, high bid on ELF is at $30 of Devin Reese and Steelers at 41. Okay, Steelers at 41 and ELF is at 30, okay? Let's go ahead and show this next record, which was a restock from some stuff Paul got. I didn't know, I'm not familiar with it, but it has sold very well, and this is called Youth of America, and Youth of America is $34.99. Youth of America is $34.99. Youth of America, $34.99. I got 2 of those available, and this is an on-sale price. Okay, they're doing some discounted Music on Vinyl stuff. I should order a lot more different titles, but I've started with this one. These are typically $49.99. I can sell them tonight for $34.99. This is called Glam Rock Collected. If we can get a track listing posted on this, that would be great. Great compilation. They're on colored vinyl. Y'all know anything collected from Music on Vinyl is really good. Those are $34.99. Are we done on Steeler? Steeler's a final call for $41. Are we done on ELF? ELF's at $30. Let me go ahead and grab our next auction right now. I'm going to put up another Japanese pressing. We got 2 crates of new vinyl to go through, not counting this one. So 3 crates of new. I've been delivered some new stuff here from John. I'm sure we'll have a couple other new things from Laura. I'll be here again tomorrow selling. Y'all know the drill. We're here every night, okay? Let's go ahead and put up Rainbow. This actually just came out of the Japanese box. This just came out. So this is fresh from the island of Japan. The vinyl is what you would expect. It's near mint minus and pristine. Great live album from Ronnie James Dio. Richie Blackmore's Rainbow has the Japanese insert. It is a gatefold cover. Everything's nice except for just a little bit of that Japanese humidity discoloration at the top. We're going to start it though for just $25. Just $25 there on Rainbow. That's now up for bid. I think we're done on Steeler, but ELF is a final call. Be back here tomorrow? Okay, great. Thank you. All right, next is ELF, and ELF is at 33. So let's go back up to the top, and where did I miss something? Robert Matthews on Glam. GM, was that Glam Rock, Robert Matthews? Glam Rock, Robert Matthews. That means I have 2 left if that's what he wanted. Also, we have the Velvet Underground Loaded. Have not had this yet as a 45 RPM series. QRP, Velvet Underground Loaded. Man, this looks so good. I would love to listen to this. I hadn't got a chance. Oh, it's all analog too. 100% all analog, $64.99. I've got hopefully 2. Okay, if this doesn't sell out, Chad may be adding this to his collection, and that will be like my 5th version of Loaded in my collection. One sold to Tyler Ewbury. That one's gone. Rainbow has a bid for 25. And let's go ahead and sell. No, Elf got a new bid. So Jim Berg, you're out. But we can go ahead and sell Steeler. Steeler's the one I'm going to go ahead and sell. Doug Rader went out. And that's sold to Paul S. for $41. Okay. Rainbow does have a bid for 25. That's live on stage. Rainbow. And then Elf has a new bid with Jim Berg for 35. Also, we have Leonard Skinner, Give Me Back My Bullets. That's $64.99, 100% analog master. Jim, that picture you always share in the comments, is that a picture of you? I've always tried to figure that out. I don't know who that is. That's either you or some sort of rocker from the 80s that I don't know or I can't identify, or you are the 80s rocker, and I can't really figure that one out. Here's another Analog Productions, Give Me Back My Bullets, $64.99, Leonard Skinner. We have Stevie Ray Vaughan. This is The Sky's Crying. That is a music on vinyl pressing, $46.99. Make sure there wasn't a waiting list. There's a couple people still trying to track down a couple of these Stevie Ray Vaughan analogs. I need to just order all of them until I figure out who wants one. And we have, this is Paul Stanley. This is Paul Stanley Soul Station. This is Paul Stanley, $39.99. Paul Stanley Soul Station, Now and Then. This is $39.99. I have 2 of them. They're in there the wrong way. There's Paul Stanley, his solo album. And I have 1 copy of Jackal for $38.99 and 1 copy of Clutch. And that's the actual Clutch this time, not the Muscle Shoals Clutch. That's the actual Clutch, $38.99. Let's go back up to the top. And we have Tyler Ewbury got Velvet Underground, Rainbow 25, Elf 35, Elf 36, Elf 37, Rainbow 27, Elf 38, Elf 38, Rainbow 33, Elf 40. Wow, lots of bids on those. Let's go ahead and visit the Japanese crate again. And I'm just pulling some stuff out at random. And this should be pretty popular. This is something here. When I saw this, I was like, man, well, maybe nobody will bid on it. But I know somebody's going to bid on it because as a Yes collector, I think this is pretty dang cool. This is John Anderson, prog rock John Anderson, obviously, of Yes. This is his solo album, Oasis of Sunwillow. And it's really cool. It's got a Yes Obi with it. Very, very cool. John Anderson's going up for a $35 start. I'm going to let this one go. So these are kind of the moments I'm like, oh boy, I'm going to regret this later when I'm like, dang. I wish as a completist I had that John Anderson Oasis of Sunwillow, Japanese pressing. Look, it's got a booklet with it. Looks like something from the Lord of the Rings or some kind of, I mean, it's just really cool. And the music matches it too. $35 start on that. The Rainbow's an OG Japanese pressing. Yes, I don't have an exact year, but I'm almost positive it's an OG. And then Elf is at 44. And the high bid on Rainbow, the last bid on Rainbow that came in was Joshua Day at $33. It is a Japanese pressing. Obviously, no Obi. Tracy McFadden got Jackal. Thank you, Tracy. And Ben Dygert on Clutch. Thank you, Ben Dygert. Brandon Lack wants the Stevie Ray Vaughan Sky's Crying. That was a great bin of new vinyl there. Elf has a new bid. Elf is OG, but it's VG minus. Elf is OG, but it's VG minus. And Viper, I'll get that on deck. But right now, and somebody asked for Raven. Rainbow is at 27. Rainbow, I believe, is at 33 with Joshua Day. 33 of Joshua Day. Let's read through those one more time. And John Smetzer wants a Fastway. Sell that to John Smetzer. Now we're sold out of Fastway. And I don't know how many more is on the way. And, of course, that is limited edition. I'll probably go ahead and buy some more just to stock it. No, that's really, Crystal, the only Jackal album that's in print. I think one of their new albums are, but anything that's like more so that people I know is looking for, they're not really available. I'm hoping Music on Vinyl will do them again soon. First thing we have is 96 Tears, Question Mark and the Mysterians, $33.99. We have 2 copies of White Zombie left, $38. 1 copy of White Zombie left, $38. That's Devil Music and White Zombie. And I think this is technically called La Sexta Risto, Devil Music Volume 1. Yeah. Elf is still getting bids, but I am going to sell Rainbow for $33. Final call on John Anderson for $35. $35 on John Anderson. Rainbow is sold to Joshua Day for $33. Let's revisit this metal crate then. We had a request for a couple things. Mike Bartlett is in on John Anderson at $35. What is the Motley Crue? I don't know. It's over here in John's crate. He's actually got it priced for the bins. I may pull it out and auction it though. It is metal night. Let's pull out, see what else is over here. Raven, Viper. Let me see what I can find here. Viper, somebody did ask for Viper. Let's go ahead and pull it up. This one's actually nice. It's an 84 US original with the insert. An 84 US original with the insert. And this is EX edition, a $25 start. So it does have the insert. Elf's at $45, a 74 OG VG minus. There is the LP, nice EX, and a nice jacket. Just a little bit of a crease right up there in the corner. We'll call it VG Plus, $25 start on Viper. Fast recap through here, and then we're going to go through some new vintage. We have the Colt Sonic Temple, $38.99. We have Asia Live, originally an MTV broadcast, 2 LP. That's $38.99. We have 2 copies of Frank Sinatra Collected. That is limited to 10,000, numbered on the hop sticker, blue vinyl. It is blue vinyl, $49.99. And we still got analog production in here from The Doors, LA Woman, The Doors self-titled, A Best of Genesis, 2 LP, $39.99. Turn It On Again, Invisible Touch, Land of Confusion, Follow You, Follow Me, Hold On My Heart, I Know What I Like, No Son of Mine, Tonight, In Too Deep, That's All, Misunderstanding, Throw It All Away, classic Phil Collins era Genesis there, $39.99. 2 live Muddy Waters, $39.99. And Youth of America, $34.99. Wipers. I've been calling it just Youth of America Wipers, $34.99. Only one bet on John Anderson. I'm going to let it go to Mike Bartlett. Mike, congratulations there. Really cool Japanese. All right. Sorry, my mic did go out. All right, I was just in the middle of saying thank you. That's the last thing I said. Jim Berg requested the Elf, and he gets it. That's so to Jim Berg for $45. Thank you, Jim. That's so to you. Let's go back over here to Viper. It now has a high bid of 42, now 45. And finishing up this bin, Glam Rock Collected, $34.99. We also have Velvet Underground Loaded, $64.99. Leonard Skinner, Give Me Back My Bullet, $64.99. And Paul Stanley Soul Station, $39.99. I have 2 of those, okay? Fantastic. Let's swap out and let's see what is over here in these new arrivals. I still got 2 more crates of new vinyl still. There's a new Crocus out Friday. We got that. We got restocks of Sting and Snoop Dogg and Crocus. And what's this record here there's a bunch of? Oh, I got more Rolling Stones live concerts. More Rolling Stones live concerts that should be very desirable. This is about a half of a crate, but let's go through it. Here is the, boy, Motley Crue. Let me pull that out. That's pretty cool. And let me see what else is in here. These are new arrivals. Price is marked. There's that. Yep, most of this probably will sell. If not, I'll be kind of surprised. Let me move these to the front. And let's go through these, shall we? And we got 1 auction left. Oop, I need to move this crate. I can't show anything with this crate. Okay, next is Ben Dagger on Genesis. That is sold to Ben Dagger. That is sold. Viper, $49, $50, and now $55 with Tony Bradford. Let me set this right over here. And let me put this right there. And now let's bring this over and let's put up some new auctions, okay? So these are new arrivals, non-check condition, price is marked, okay? Here we go. Rock Sets Crash Boom. Yeah, I've got those back ordered for you. Waiting for those to arrive. Next is Black Sabbath. We sold our soul for rock and roll. Black Sabbath is a 78 US Jacksonville. This is got the company inner sleeves from Warner Brothers with it. This is a 78 US. Black Sabbath, we sold our soul for rock and roll. It is VG Plus. It's got about a VG jacket. They're almost impossible to find high grade. That's essentially like a best of Black Sabbath, and that is going up for a $25 start. Jason said 10 on the Lloyd Price from earlier. Luckily, that's right here next to me. Let me try to find that right quick. Lloyd Price, Lloyd Price, Lloyd Price. That's right in here. Let me find that. Lloyd Price, Lloyd Price. There it is. All right. Sell this to Jason Boxell for $10. Jason, thank you. That's sold to you for $10. Black Sabbath already has a bid for $25. Let me get one more auction going before we get too deep into this crate. I'm pulling these out literally at random out of this box, so who knows? Here we go. Boston, Don't Look Back. Boston's a Japanese pressing of Don't Look Back. Let's put this up for a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Boston, Don't Look Back. It's going to go up for a $35 start. Has the Japanese inner sleeve. Has the Japanese insert. Here's the Japanese cover. There's the Japanese over. The Japanese obi. Here's the Japanese gatefold, and that's going up for a $35 start. These are new arrivals priced as marked. The Marshall Tucker Band, Just Us. Marshall Tucker Band, Just Us, $14.99 on that. The Moody Blues, To Our Children's Children, Children. Gatefold would not be a Colecco sale without at least one Moody Blues album. $14.99 for the Moody Blues. Rush Hemispheres, a 78 keel press. No condition notes with poster. $44.99. Now, the last time we had one of those, it was immediately claimed because I said with poster. And I'm going to say it again, with poster. Viper just got a new bid for $75. Black Sabbath has a new bid for $30. And Boston, Don't Look Back, is a $35 start. Molly Hatchet, The Deed is Done. Gold stamp promo, Molly Hatchet, $19.99. The Deed is Done, $19.99. And Van Morrison, No Guru, No Method, No Teacher. Van Morrison, thank you. I need that. Laura handed me a bottle of water. I must sound a little off then. Thank you, Laura. 34. Melanie and Laura's been bringing me drinks when I sound a little off. They're like, you might need this, buddy. All right, here we go. Van Morrison. That's one we don't see as often. With hop sticker, No Guru, No Method, No Teacher. That's $34.99. Up at the top, we have Black Sabbath 30. Boston does have an opening bid of 40. And Doug Reeder, first on the Rush. Tracy, nice pick up there on the Molly Hatchet. Don't see that one as often. Thomas Baumhart, second on Rush. Viper has a new bid for 80. Jason Hughes on the Moody Blues. And now we have Van Morrison and Marshall Tucker. Marshall Tucker is called Just Us, $14.99. So quick update. Viper is at $80. And Black Sabbath is at $35 with Michael Jacobs. So Doctors Ebo, new bidder. Make sure you let us know if you want back in. If you're done bidding, just say out. But if you do say out, you can't bid again. Just FYI, okay? Moving on, next LP is Bob Marley and the Wailers live. Somebody's been getting on at the beginning of every show and asking any Bob Marley tonight. You just got to wait till they pop up in the bins. There we are, $34.99. Is my mic still unmuted? So why did everybody say hello? Hello? Oh, sometimes I say hello when people... You think you can steer that, Seth? Here comes Seth with a cart full of records. We have Spinners. Make sure he didn't, crash there of all those records. Spinners, Happiness is being there with the Spinners, $14.99. And Van Morrison, A Sense of Wonder. Van Morrison's $34.99. Another Van Morrison. And Molly Hatchet, No Guts, No Glory. Molly Hatchet is $19.99. A Ritual Under Sleeve. Molly Hatchet, $19.99. And Missing Persons, Rhyme and Reason. Missing Persons is $24.99. Viper does have a new bid for $85. He's out on Black Sabbath. That means we're about to sell Black Sabbath. A VG Plus 78 press for $35 to Michael Jacob. And Boston's about to sell for $40. Next is Johnny Cash. This is Johnny Cash and the Tennessee 2, Story Songs of Trains and Rivers. Johnny Cash is sealed, just $14.99 for Johnny Cash. Manfred Mann's Earth Band, Watch, $9.99 on Manfred Mann. Angela Lewis got Missing Persons, that's sold to Angela Lewis. Johnny Cash, the Rock Island Line, back-to-back cash almost, $9.99 on those. There's cash. Blast from Your Past, Ringo Starr is sealed, and that's like a greatest hits, $29.99. James Cohorn, let me know which of the two Johnny Cash. These are new arrival sticker price. Yep. Jeff Brindley's out on that. And Let's go ahead and sell Michael Jacob, the Black Sabbath, for $35. That is sold. Michael Jacob, that's sold to you for $35. These are all new arrivals, sticker price, just been put out. Also, speaking of Ringo Starr, the pre-order for the new album's up. I have secured 10 copies. They'll either be here tomorrow or they'll be here Monday. So they'll either be on this week's invoice, or if they don't show up tomorrow, they'll be on a new cycle for the following Monday, but they should be here Monday. Or they should be here tomorrow. So if you do want that, that's up in our group, okay? That's in our group, whole lot of records if you want to reserve one of Ringo's new albums, okay? Let's go back up the top, and let's also go ahead and sell Boston, and that was $40, and that Boston is sold to John Kaiser. Thank you, John. Let me grab a new sleeve for that. That's sold to John Kaiser for $40. Thank you, John. That's sold. And let's put that away. And it's about time for new auctions. And Viper's almost done. I think we're done. Several people asking about that one. Jeff Brindley has went out, and we're about to sell it. Jeff Brindley's out. Tony Bradford has it for $85. Let's put this away. Let's tag this and slide it over here in this sleeve. And now, over here, let's see what we had here. Viper and James Cohorn first on Johnny Cash, and he said he did want both. Todd Doris on the sealed Ringo Starr. Kelly next on Johnny Cash. And then we have Hubert Laws, Quincy Jones, Chick Corea, $24.99. The Velvet Underground is the new Analog Productions, 2LP, 45 RPM. It is $64.99. Country Joe McDonald, Into the Fray. Country Joe McDonald is $29.99. John Butcher Axis, Stare at the Sun, $14.99 on John Butcher Axis. And Manfred Mann's Earth Band, The Good Earth, $9.99 for Manfred Mann. Yesterday, today, and tomorrow, The Spinners, $14.99. And Fire in the Wind, John Stewart, that's actually a promo marked record, $19.99. The board is cleared. Let's put up some new auctions. Tony Bradford on the Viper. Thank you, Tony Bradford. That's sold to you for $85. Let's grab some new auctions over here from the metal crate. And let's go ahead and do those right now, okay? So first, in the metal crate, let me read some titles. We've got Dio, we got AC/DC, Rainbow, Angel, Black Sabbath, Judas Priest, AC/DC, Elf, Rat, Steelheart, Rainbow, Angel, Rat, Whitesnake, Legs Diamond again. Let's do another Legs Diamond. Let's do another Judas Priest, and I'll put up another Japanese pressing. Next auction going up right now is Out on Bail, Legs Diamond. And this is an 84 USOG, no condition notes on the Target label here. About a VG Plus jacket. $20 start on Legs Diamond. That looks like a pretty nice copy. Out on Bail, that's going up for a $20 start. And then Judas Priest is a VG Plus copy, an 81 US Pitman. That is OG, about a VG cover. Does have some spine wear, shelf wear, front wear. That's a $15 start. Gary Wellman on MM. Manfred Mann is sold, and R.K. Tucker on John Stewart. That's sold. Last couple records in here is Billy Burnett, Soldier of Love, $19.99 on Billy Burnett. And T-Bone Burnett, Truth Decay, $19.99. Fast recap of what was in here. We had Van Morrison, No Guru, $34.99. No Guru, No Method, No Teacher. Marshall Tucker still available, $14.99. That is a gold stamp promo, by the way. Bob Marley Live, surprisingly, still available, $34.99. The Spinners is $14.99. Van Morrison's $34.99. Molly Hatchett's $19.99. Manfred Mann is $9.99. That one's called Watch. Hubert Laws, Quincy Jones, Chick Corea, that's $24.99. Country Joe McDonald, $29.99. Also, John Butcher Axis was $14.99. The Spinners is $14.99. We have Billy Burnett for $19.99. And we have T-Bone Burnett for $19.99. Gary Wellman on the Spinners. Thank you, Gary Wellman. I'm going to give you this one, or do you want yesterday, today, and tomorrow? Let me know on that. There's two there. Gary Wellman also wants the other Manfred Mann, and Tim Graham wants that last Molly Hatchet that's left, okay? So Judas Priest just has one bid for $15. Robert Matthews going once, going twice. Tracy has Legs Diamonds for $20. That's going once, going twice. And our next Japanese pressing, let me pull a random one out of here, and it's Elton John. I don't know if I've had this one before. Here and There. Elton John. I don't know if I've had this before. This is going to go up for a $35 start. I don't think I have. I would have remembered this. Elton John, Here and There. Beautiful near mint minus and pristine Japanese vinyl. There's the insert. Has an inner sleeve with it. Elton John. I messed up that a lot. I'll end up saying John Lennon again here in a second. Looks like a really good track listing on these. Or it is a good track listing. Skyline Pigeon, Border Song, Honky Cat, Love Song, Crocodile Rock, Funeral for a Friend, and Love's Live Bleeding. Rocket Man, Benny and the Jets, and Take Me to the Pilot, all back and back there. Yeah, I don't recall having that one before. That's now up for bid. Very cool. David Johnson all over that one. He's already in. And then next was, so I pulled Man for Man. I pulled Molly Hatchet. He wants both spinners. And then Michael McCullen on BM. BM, Michael McCullen. BM, Michael McCullen. Bob Marley, so to Michael McCullen. And then Doctors Ebo on John Butcher's Axis. Doctors Ebo, have you bought from us before? I saw your name earlier when he was bidding. If you're a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer. Next is Legs Diamond, has a new bid for 25. And we have Looking for Souls or Senjutsu. Book of Souls is pretty much impossible to get a stock of, and I don't have Senjutsu, but I probably can order Senjutsu still. And we have Legs Diamond with a new bid, and Elton John has a new bid. So that means Judas Priest is the only thing now moving to a final call. It's a VG plus OG, a point of entry, just one bid for $15. The cover's VG, the vinyl's VG plus, it's at $15. Elton John's now at $40, and Legs has a new bid for $26. Not much left in here. Wow. T-Bone Burnett, Billy Burnett, Country Joe McDonald, Hubert Laws, Van Morrison, Marshall Tucker, and Van Morrison. Okay? I bought before like a year ago. Okay, thank you and welcome back. I knew it's been a while or you were new altogether. Thank you. Just make sure we have your email address and your mailing address. We should already, but make sure we have that in Messenger. And welcome back. We do 7 shows now. Paul did a show on Sunday this past Sunday. That started a new billing cycle. We did a show Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. This is Thursday. I'll be here all tonight, Thursday, tonight, and then Friday and Saturday. That ends the billing cycle on Saturday. We'll send you an invoice on Monday. If anybody's watching, that's how things work around here. We do 7 shows. This upcoming Sunday, I don't really have a plan yet. Paul has been on a buying trip for about 5 days, so he'll probably have the next couple of days off, and then he'll be back Monday, I hope. But besides that, we'll have to determine what we're going to do on Sunday, okay? It's usually like a day-to-day thing. Let me go ahead and pull up this pre-order for Crocus over here on my phone, and here is our next new arrival for this week. Lots of new arrivals, more than I realized. I mean, a couple big ones, and then we've had a couple mediums. I call this one a medium here. Fills up about 1/3 of a crate. That's a pretty dang solid pre-order. So let's go right over here to Crow. Boy, that train's loud. I'm all the way back here in the back. I can hear it. Very distracting. All right, so we got Crocus, and this is new for Friday. This is called Crocus Big Rocks. Limited edition of 1,000 copies on flaming colored vinyl featuring covers of rock classics by Crocus. Includes insert numbered 86 here of 1,000, $39.99. And we did have a pre-order on this. Crocus is $39.99. Crocus is going up right now. And the first person to pre-order it 5 weeks ago was, hold on a second. The first person who pre-ordered 8 weeks ago was Alan Johnson. Alan Johnson got one. Let's sell one to Fred Cardinal and Greg Lee. Fred Cardinal and Greg Lee. Also Andy Wade and Jackie Ray. Andy Wade and Jackie Ray. There's 2 more sold. If you know for sure you wasn't on the Crocus pre-order and you want one, now's the time. Autumn Betts and Ken Crooker. Autumn Betts and Ken Crooker. Scott Smith and Jen Cast. Scott Smith and Jen Cast. Also Brian Frenfrock and Robert Matthews. Brian Frenfrock and Robert Matthews. I got 2 extra Crocus left. 2 extra Crocus left. The first one's going to go to Javi Soto. I've got 1 extra Crocus left. Let's update these auctions now. Sorry for the delay. Legs Diamond got up to 28. Tracy bid 26. Richard bid 28. Tracy, you are out on Legs Diamond. Richard Zeinert has it. Judas Priest has a new bid. Joshua Day, $17. James Vasquez already bid $18. So Judas Priest is at $18 with James Vasquez. And this Elton John, Japanese, here and there, near McMinus and Pristine with OB. David Johnson has it for $41. Brandon Lack, I haven't heard back from you, okay? There's some final calls. 1 Crocus left there. I have 1 copy, another copy of Dream Theater. These are available. Metropolis Part 2, Scenes from a Memory. Those are on clear vinyl, $39.99. That last Crocus is sold to Tom Sullivan. Thank you, Tom Sullivan. Judas Priest has more new bids, 19. I think somebody had already bid 20, though, didn't they? What did I say? No, it was 18. Okay, now it's at 20 with Robert Matthews. Both available, and we got even more Snoop Dogs in. And I think I sold the last copy last night of this one. So there's Rhythm and Gangsta, the masterpiece, 2 LP, $39.99 for Snoop Dogg. Those are available. And I've got more copies of Sting, Mercury Falling. Sting is $34.99. Now, if you was already on a waiting list, we tagged those yesterday. I don't think that there's any more here. Let me see here. Let me flip through these. We got David Gilmour. We got Johnny Cash. We got Dream Theater. Let me make sure there wasn't one new order, because I'm pretty sure we sold out yesterday. Home Alone. These are all waiting lists. Whiskey Myers. Home Alone. Sting. Yep, there it is. Sting. Angela Lewis. Angela Lewis. So I knew we sold out yesterday. Angela Lewis gets one. This is sold to Angela Lewis. That is Sting. Mercury Falling. That is sold to Angela. Richard Allen gets a Dream Theater. That's sold to Richard Allen. Now let's figure out where we're at on these auctions. Legs Diamond. Tracy did go out. Thank you for letting me know. There was no other bids, I think. That was $28 to Richard Ziner. Let me check one more time. $28 to Richard Ziner, and sold for $28 to Richard Ziner. David went out on the Elton John. Let me make sure that got a new bid. It must have. Yeah, John Reninsky has it for $43. Papa Bear Studio. Now that's a final call, and that's at $43, okay? So Sting is typically almost always out of print. This is called Mercury Falling. It's new and sealed. It's $34.99. We also have a couple copies left of 10 Summoner's Tales. I've back ordered Soul Cages. I don't know when those will come in. Soul Cages has always been tough to get as well, $34.99. I was able to get Sting last night. Okay, let's go ahead and put Sting back in the crate then. So that Sting is still available. Mercury Falling. Let's go ahead and put that. I was on the waiting list for all the Dream Theaters. Yes, now did you recently do that? Because if so, I think I've already pulled them. But just in case, let me go ahead and set you another one aside, Jamie Butler. Let's tag one for Jamie Butler and make sure he has one of each. Because I think you were the one that said you'll want on the wait list. Is that the one? I think I mentioned you last night. I was like, I'm pretty sure that sticky note's probably in this pile. That's probably from this show where we wrote that down. It's probably in here somewhere. There's images and words. And then there's more right here. There's probably a sticky note that says Jamie Butler, all Dream Theater. So I'll go ahead and give you that one. And let's make another note that he's got Metropolis and he needs to have the other three, okay? So he's got Metropolis and needs the other three. Here's Smashing Pumpkins, Pisces Iscariot. We had 3 the other night and we sold all 3. No waiting list, and there's 2 more here. Smashing Pumpkins. Let me confirm there wasn't another wait list. Smashing. And we had a wait list for Adore. That's already been fulfilled. So yeah, both of those are available. Okay, so what happened here? Elton John then is sold to Papa Bear Studio for $43. That is sold. And then let's go ahead and put this away, and it's time for new auctions. Jamie Butler, so right now you got Metropolis. The other ones have been back ordered. I'm just waiting for them to come in. Boy, this Elton John might be like an oversized jacket. I don't know if it's going to go in the sleeve. That's weird. No, there we go. About to say, that seemed odd. Okay, got that done. Are we still bidding on Judas Priest? Judas Priest, are we done? Judas Priest, out. Von Galipsy has it for $30. Final call. Time for more auctions as soon as I show you the Who live at Leeds. And there should be a waiting list for this. Let me see here. Or there should be more copies. There should be maybe more copies. If not, then I'll tag these. They're actually $29.99 too. Let me change the price on these. These are $29.99. The Who live at Leeds. These I had them marked $34. We'll make those $29. $5 discount, everybody. Next auction going up right now. Next auction is AC/DC. Blow Up Your Video. This is 1988. Always a little bit tougher one to get. It's a US OG. Columbia Clubhouse. US Carrollton. 88. This is AC/DC. Blow Up Your Video. This is going to go up for a $30 start. Nice vinyl. No condition notes on the vinyl and a pretty nice cover on that. That's going up for a $30 start. Speaking of $30, Judas Priest just sold for $30. AC/DC is a $30 start. Now, before I add anything else, so this Who live at Leeds is a half-speed master. And I got 2 in my hand. There's 3 people on a waiting list. After I explained it and told everybody that was already kind of a discounted price from this distributor, we sold the 2 copies I had. And I think I've already got more. Yeah, I added to that order. So they were definitely in stock and they're on the way. But this particular shipment just had 2. So let's go ahead and give these to Patrick Fu and Jen Cast. And then Phil Ott, you're next, and there is more on the way if anybody else wants one. So we have the Who and the Who, okay? So if anybody else wants on that waiting list, this is the original album, the 6 tracks, remastered, half-speed Abbey Road, great live album from the Who, $29.99. Gatefold jacket. AC/DC has opening bids. There's one person left on there, Phil Ott. I already have him down. We don't have to write that down. And if anybody else wants added on there, there'll be more on the way. All righty. This one always gets a lot of activity. Going up on the auction block for Metal Night is Steelheart. And this is a 1990 U.S. original. We have graded it VG. It's a VG copy. Laura says even a G copy last sold for $60. A G plus copy. This is VG, much better than G plus. Actually about a tick up, but still $60 for a VG. Some of them have sold for as much as $150. It does have the hype sticker. The cover is like VG minus. It has some damage, has some wear. It is a gold stamp promo, but the cover is pretty low grade. The vinyl's VG. That's a $35 start. $35 start. Yeah, I'll show the Iron Maiden right now. Are you the one who asked, Dave? This is called Maiden Voyage Iron Maiden. It's a bootleg. It is numbered on the back to 500. This is Iron Maiden. Excuse me. This is Iron Maiden live in Holland, April 28th, 1981. April 28th, 1981. It's Iron Maiden. It's on colored vinyl. They're numbered, and they're $38.99. The Classic European Live Radio Broadcast Collection. This is Nijmegen, Holland, 1981. And I've got several. I actually have about a half of a crate full if anybody wants an Iron Maiden. They're $38.99. Perfect for Metal Night. I'll show that again in detail later. AC/DC opened at, and make sure I haven't missed any claims, AC/DC 30. Kelly, those Johnny Cash albums were not new vinyl. Those were OG records. So there's no waiting list for OG records. AC/DC 30, AC/DC 30, AC/DC 32, Steelheart 50, Steelheart 75, AC/DC 35, and we have Sonny Clark, My Conception. Sonny Clark is a Blue Note tone poet, cut directly from the original analog tapes, recorded by Rudy Van Gelder, mastered by Kevin Gray, pressed at RTI, $34.99. Yes, all the Iron Maidens have been filled. Doug Reeder, you've already got one. This is Lonely Weekends with Charlie Rich, remastered mono, Sun 70th anniversary, just $19.99 on this. Just $19.99 on the Lonely Weekends, Charlie Rich, remastered Sun, 1999. I also have 3 copies of Nina Simone, Feeling Good, her greatest hits. It's actually a Target exclusive on red vinyl. The best, her greatest hits of Nina Simone, Feeling Good, $33.99. That's on Target red vinyl. I've got 3 of those. And speaking of the Who, this is an essential, and this is the half-speed master of Who, the Who, Who's Next, $34.99. $34.99 on that. So let's add a new auction. Those are still getting bids, and let's visit this crate of Japanese I have right over here. And somebody asked last night, do you have any Japanese Beatles? And I said maybe, and I'll answer tonight. Yes, we have Japanese Beatles. This is the Beatles. This is Apple, AP8151, Help, the original UK lineup on pristine Japanese vinyl. This is going to go up for a $45 start. Has the Apple black inner sleeve, has the lyric insert, really cool there, alternate back cover. This one is a gatefold. This one is a gatefold, and Help is a superb copy. $45 start on that. Next, we have Cowboy Junkies, which there was a waiting list for. Cowboy Junkies is $49.99. $49.99. This is the Trinity Session 2 LP Cowboy Junkies, $49.99. And there was a waiting list for the for this. Let me find this. Let me type in Cowboy here. And Amanda Bennett and Fred Cardinale. Amanda Bennett and Fred Cardinale. So I got 2 of these sold, and I have 1 more available if anybody wants it. That's a Music on Vinyl pressing, $49.99. Let's update these auctions now. And the last thing I said, or let me just go to the top, Steelheart jumped up to 75 with Jeff Brindley. 75 on Steelheart. AC/DC 37. AC/DC 37 with James Vasquez. And I think that's the high bid, and I think Steelheart's is 75. So those are going once, going twice. Now the Beatles have went 48, 55, and now it's already at 65, and Steelheart's at 77. This is the Remember the Titans soundtrack. Denzel Washington film, Disney, Remember the Titans soundtrack. Caramel colored vinyl, $29.99. Norman Greenbaum, Spirit in the Sky, Ain't No Mountain High Enough, Peace Train's on here, Kiss Him Goodbye by Steam, The Hollies, I Want to Take You Higher, Up Around the Bend, Spill the Wine, Act Naturally, Express Yourself. That is pretty cool. That's not available through my distributors. It's weird how some of this works. Like, this is truly a Walmart exclusive, but this came from the distributor that deals in runouts. That's why we have the Nina Simone. They are able to get stuff like this, but like the main record distributor in the country, they do not stock this. It's truly a Walmart exclusive. So I'm lucky actually to have those. $29.99. And we have George Harrison, Somewhere in England. This is only $24.99. George Harrison is remastered from the original analog. That's $24.99. And I got a big restock of Rush because these are 200 gram. I know they don't have the hype sticker, but these were 200 gram. It came from this distributor, and they made a point to say these are 200 gram. Rush Fly By Night, $36.99. So I was like, okay, 200 gram, I'll take all you have, and I literally bought the rest of them. Let me make sure there wasn't a waiting list. Rush is 200 gram though. That was what they clarified there in the title. $36.99 on Rush. Okay, let's go back up the top. Steelheart got that new bid, and then another new bid for 80. AC/DC jumped up to 40, and then James Vasquez wants to Remember the Titans. Steelheart is not a promo, no. And then Chris Kirkley wants a George Harrison. That's sold. And Todd Doris is in on the Beatles at 75. Michael Butler, you've been outbid on Help. It's now at 75. Steelheart is at 80 with Jeff Brindley. And Jeff H wants a Rush, and that's 200 gram Fly By Night, $36.99. Kind of weird. It makes sense for this distributor to have them because sometimes there's a stuff that's sold out everywhere else. It's weird how that works sometimes. George Harrison is sold to Jerry Stone. Thank you. That's sold to Jerry Stone. Let's run through those one more time. Some pretty interesting stuff in there. Several things I've never had before. And let's go through those one more time. First of all, Snoop Dogg. And I think the reason Snoop sells very well, not only because he's obviously very popular, there's really not much OG Snoop Dogg out there. I mean, I don't know the last time I've said this is an OG Snoop Dogg album. Just because of the era his music was released and recorded. There's 12-inch singles and stuff like that. But as far as full albums, the reissues, remasters, whichever, about the only way to go with those. $39.99 for Snoop Dogg. I still got Sting. And if these go back out of print and out of stock like they did before, it could be, was it like I think it was like 3 years what I found on Discogs. Since that's really been circulating around. That's a while. $34.99 for Sting. I got 2 Smashing Pumpkins. That's $34.99 remastered. Once again, all the Smashing Pumpkins reissued are super high quality jackets, remasters, 180 gram, $34.99. So AC/DC is moving to a final call, and the high bid on that is Jason Thomas at $40. It is OG. It's nice. Steelheart is still getting bids, but Alan Jonason's out. That's a final call then to Jeff Brindley for $80. The Beatles is now at 80 with Todd Doris. 80 with Todd Doris. We have Sonny Clark, My Conception. That's a Tone Poet for $34.99. Anybody want some Blue Note Jazz? Sealed, RTI, nice. Charlie Rich, just $19.99. Some of the cheapest new vinyl I have right there. $19.99 for Charlie Rich. Nina Simone. 1 LP red vinyl, a Target exclusive, her greatest hits. OG stuff of hers, tough to get. Half Speed Master of Abbey Road of the Who's Next, $34.99. 1 copy of Cowboy Junkies left, $49. 1 Remember the Titans for $29. And then several Rush, 200 gram Fly By Night. Sounds like we're about to sell some auctions. Let's go through another crate of vintage. I have 1 more crate of new vinyl like that to run through. And let me stack this one right over here. If anybody changes your mind on anything, these are right over here next to me. I'm about to sell the Beatles for 80, Steelheart for 80, and I think whatever that last bid on AC/DC was. And let me see what I have over here on this cart. Another crate of new vinyl coming up with a lot of stuff that I haven't had in stock in a long time, or if ever, just like that bin. Let's see, John has a few check condition records here, okay, and then he's got a whole nother crate of stuff here. Let's go ahead and just put the check condition crate in with these, and let's just go through it. Looks like some more good titles, just like the last one. Let's go ahead and grab those. All right. And let me see what else is in here. Welcome, everybody. Has everybody done me a favor and hit the like button on Facebook, the like button on YouTube? I need that help, as usual. Go ahead and do that. It takes one click. Boom. Done. Thank you. If you've already done it, I'll thank you again. I got 2 more auctions out of that crate, which is David Allen Coe and U2 Joshua Tree. We'll run those in just a second or later. Doesn't matter to me. The Beatles has another new bid for $90. Brandon Lack does want Remember the Titans, and Snoop Dogg is $39.99. So that was my last copy of Remember the Titans. So that's gone. Remember the Titans, that is sold. And now we can sell AC/DC. The Beatles has got a new bid for $90. Here is AC/DC. This is officially sold. And let me find that. That was to Jason Thomas for $40. Jason Thomas, that sold to you for $40. And still hard to sell to Jeff Brindley for $80. All righty. Always desirable. Now, that is up for pre-order in a whole lot of records, okay? That is coming out. They are reissuing Steelheart. It's up for pre-order. That same group that's been doing, I think the same label that's been doing the Great Whites. Yes. So make sure you're in on that. Todd Doris, you're out on the Beatles. Tom Moran is in at 90, okay? And let's add some new auctions. Let's visit the metal bin. Todd is at 95 on Help. Always popular, the Japanese Beatle records. Let's go ahead and put up another metal record that I don't see as often, and it seems like it's been a while since I've seen this. This is Raven. It's an 86 US specialty. Raven, 86 US specialty OG. The pack is back. It's in VG condition. We're going to put it up for a $10 start. 86 US specialty OG Raven. The pack is back. There is some cover damage. It does have a crease right through the back, kind of noticeable on the front. A VG minus cover, that is going up for a $10 start, okay? New arrivals, these are prices marked. I'm going to show a few, then go ahead and add to the auctions. Tom Moran, you're out on the Beatles. First thing we have in here is Manfred Mann, definitely an early one here. My Little Red Book of Winners, and that's in VG condition. And I'll have to say, I don't think I've shown that too many times. Manfred Mann, that's definitely a 60s record. VG condition, $14.99. Sean Fairweather does want the Sonny Clark. Thank you. There's one left if anybody wants that. That is sold. A little bit better price that I typically can get on those Tone Poets at $34. That's sold to Sean. Appreciate that. There's Manfred Mann. The first few records here are check condition. This is Greensleeves Rhythm Album, number 77. This is a 2005 UK. That is Dancehall. VG Plus, $19.99. Doctors Ebo is in on Raven at $15. Tom Moran, let me know if you want back in on the Beatles. Final call to Todd Doris for $95. Marshall Tucker Band's Greatest Hits. VG Plus, $17.99. Outlaws, Hurry Sundown. Outlaws, Hurry Sundown is in VG condition, $9.99. Tom is backing on the Beatles at 100, Ravens at 20, and the Rolling Stones, Some Girls. It is in VG condition, but that is that original jacket, $44.99 on the Stones, Some Girls. Let's pull out something else from the auction bin over here. Let's visit the back, see what's back here in the back. And back here in the back, I see another AC/DC, High Voltage. High Voltage is a 1976 US Presswell. This is OG. However, the vinyl is in G condition. This is in G condition. It's less than VG minus. So fair warning on that one. Less than VG minus on the vinyl. The cover's around VG. AC/DC is going up for a $10 start. It is G vinyl. Less than VG minus on that one, okay? $10 start on that. Next is Raven 20. That's another 20. No, that's the same 20. Doctors Ebo, you're out. Mark Lynn on GS. And that was for the Greensleeves, right? That's sold to Mark Lynn. That's done. Next in here is Flatt and Scruggs Greatest Hits. VG Plus, $12.99. Still got the Stones, the Marshall Tucker, and the Manfred Mann in there. Mott the Hoople. That's VG condition, $9.99. Mott the Hoople. It's actually called the Hoople. That's VG condition, $9.99. And Bob Marley and the Wailers, Uprising. That's in VG Plus condition, $24.99. Bob Marley, Uprising, VG Plus, $24.99. Joni Mitchell, Shadows and Light. Joni Mitchell is $29.99. Now we're getting into the non-check condition stuff. No condition notes on that. Marshall Tucker is their greatest hits. It's VG Plus, $17.99. Everything right now in here is sticker price right now, Dr. Zebo. These are new arrivals, so the Outlaws, or maybe you was just asking. Yeah, it is $9.99. It is $9.99. Right now, the Beatles is at $115 with Todd Doris. Tom Moran, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. The Outlaws is Hurry Sundown, VG condition, $9.99. And it's available unless Dr. Zebo says he does want it. Paul says, let me rephrase that. Paul said, man, we just bought an unbelievable collection. He had to put the word man in there. That's emphasized. Man, we just bought an unbelievable collection. Mary Miles on Joni Mitchell. Mary's been grabbing up a lot of Joni Mitchells. Mary, that is so do you. Raven has a new bid for $26. We have Mary Miles. I got you down for Joni Mitchell. And Alvo Dabney does want the Mont the Hoople. Let's find that for Alvo Dabney. That's the Hoople. Ron Cantrell wants Marshall Tucker. Let's put that back here and make sure that Gregory Roberts doesn't want it first. And we have up at the top, I think we're caught up. Let me figure out what's happened. Lots of comments all of a sudden. So I'm making sure Tom Moran is done on the Beatles. The high bid is Todd Doris at $115, okay? Now the most recent bid on Raven just came in at $27. Tom Moran just went on the Beatles. So Todd, you have that for $115. And AC/DC has one bid with Craig Honeycutt. It is a G condition record. It is OG though. It is OG. Gregory is passing on Marshall Tucker. Thank you for letting me know. So Ron Cantrell, that is sold to you. Ron Cantrell. All right. Let's keep going here. Paul, now you can't give them any teasers, but feel free to text me as much as you want, okay? I would love, very curious what you're buying. Also to see where y'all got gas at Texaco. They're getting gas right now. I see it. They're at a Texaco station. Don't worry. I'm track Paul. I see everything Paul does. Here we have it. Next thing we have is Rush, A Farewell to Kings. Rush is $39.99. A Farewell to Kings. Rush is $39.99. No condition notes on that. Farewell to Kings. And the Nighthawks, Hard Living. Nighthawks is $9.99. All right, so Todd Doris, congratulations on another fantastic Beatles win there. That's so to you for $115. The Beatles Help, that's gone. Help. I Need Somebody. Help. I Need Another V8. And Ravens at 32, Ravens at 33. And Craig Honeycutt, you were the lone bidder on the AC/DC. It is a lower grade record, but it's so to you for $10. Thank you, Craig. That's so to you. Let's put that away. Tonight, we've got a lot of stuff to go through. New vinyl. I'm going to be going through some discount bins. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Who knows? Every night I say, I don't know how long I'm going to stay on. It seems like 2 a.m.'s been the average. If I make it to 2 a.m. again, then somebody stop me because I shouldn't be having to go that late again tonight. But we'll see what happens. Y'all know how I am. I turn into some sort of creature after 11 o'clock. We just keep going and going and going. And here's Black Sabbath. It's not OG, not OG, but it is a vintage copy. It's around 1979 due to this label design. There's no barcode on the jacket. VG Plus. Let's go ahead and start it for $25. This is their debut album, The Wizard. That's going up for a $25 start, okay? $25 start. Last comment that came in was Raven 32, Raven 32, Raven 32, Raven 33. Riley Harrison at Nighthawks. That's sort of Riley Harrison. Raven at 38. And we have Seals and Croft, The Longest Road. Seals and Croft is $9.99. No one bought Rush. Now I'm angry. Xanadu's on here. Original Winter Sleeve, no condition notes. OG Rush, $39.99. And this is the Moody Blues. That's a 2LP, $19.99. I fell asleep watching last night, and I woke up with my phone in my hand, and you still going. Yep, some people, I got a video from a customer one night. He sent it to me. He said, my wife took this last night, and he was in his recliner passed out, and it was like 3 a.m., and I was still selling, and he was snoring, and the phone was laying on his chest. Also, we have Marshall Tucker Band. This one's called 10th. There's no condition notes on the vinyl. The cover does have a couple of dings. Marshall Tugger is $14.99. And we have Glen Campbell, Galveston, $9.99. I've been watching those. Now, I don't know anything about the NBA, but all that pops up on my suggested reels is Shaquille O'Neal and Charles Barkley, and there's those clips all the time where Charles Barkley is talking about the beaches of Galveston, and it's the funniest thing ever. I don't ever watch the NBA, but that's got to be one of the greatest shows. It's them on there talking and laughing. Galveston, $9.99. Charles Barkley talking about the beaches at Galveston. Black Sabbath did get an opening bid for $25. The last bid on Raven, which is an 86 U.S. Specialty OG. Tom Sullivan bid $38. Sabbath got a bid for $25. Black Sabbath $30. R.K. Tucker, I convinced him he needed the Rush. The first time I really listened to Xanadu, that was the song that really got me into Rush. You know, we all have heard Tom Sawyer and, Limelight, and Xanadu was probably, when I heard that, I was like, wow, okay, I'm interested. Tell me more, please. Tell me more about yourself. That was what got me interested, that song right there. Sabbath is at 30, and then Sabbath at 35, and we have Black Sabbath at 40, and we have Robert Matthews on MB, and that was This Is the Moody Blues. The beaches of Galveston are terrible. Born and raised, didn't have to hate like that. Yeah, he was talking about like sending, I guess the All-Stars, they go to like Cancun or something, and he was like they need to go to vacation on Galveston because they've played so bad or something. I don't know, but it's funny because he's talking about how the water's dirty and trash everywhere or something. I don't know. But of course, you get Shaq all laughing and tore up, and then everybody starts laughing. Okay, they're very good entertainers. They were obviously Hall of Fame basketball players, but man, they're funny too. 84 U.S. Allied, original under sleeve. This is Dio, the last in line. Dio has an original under sleeve, and this is going up for a $35 start. The last in line. It is a VG cover. The vinyl has no condition notes. OG Dio, a $35 start. Black Sabbath has a new bid for $41. And we have Santana Marathon. Santana's $14.99. I guess I'll apologize like Charles Barkley did to anybody from Galveston. He's like, I guess he got a lot of backlash out of that. Oh, man, that's funny. They bring it up all the time, evidently, though. We have Buffalo Springfield again. Buffalo Springfield is $34.99. This is Buffalo Springfield again, $34.99. Atco, $34.99. That's Buffalo Springfield. And the Allman Brothers, there's another copy of Enlightened Rogues, $19.99. Mark Rendon does want some Galveston beaches. Hey, that's a classic song. Glen Campbell, Galveston. You know, you think country here. I mean, to me, that don't sound, I don't know what you call that. I guess it's country, but I mean, that's an epic. Original label, too. Mark Rendon on Galveston. That's probably my favorite from Glen Campbell. I think we're done on the Raven. I'm going to give that one more final chance because I've been yapping, and that is a final call on Raven, and that is for $38 to Tom Sullivan, okay? Back down to the bottom, we have the Buggles, and this is $19.99. Don't see that one as often, the Buggles, and that is Adventures in Modern Recording. The Buggles on the Carey label, $19.99. Michael Butler on Buffalo Springfield. Mary Miles on the Allman Brothers. Those are sold and sold. And the Black Sabbath is a final call. The Black Sabbath is a final call, and it had a new bid with James Vasquez for $43. James Vasquez, $43. We have T-Bone Burnett, Trapdoor. T-Bone Burnett's a gold stamp promo, $19.99. And we have John Stewart, Wingless Angels. John Stewart is $14.99. So Tom Sullivan, you do get the Raven for $38. Thank you, Tom Sullivan. Let's grab some new auctions. Time to revisit the Japanese bin as well. I may have some more Japanese Beatles for everybody that was just bidding on that last one. Todd and Tom and everybody else. Dio Last in Line is out of print. Yes, I can't order new copies of that. That's a good point. Final call on Dio. Just one bid with Nick Bargeron. No, Greg bid 35. Nick bid 36. Greg, you're out. And Black Sabbath is about to sell now that Jason's told me he's done. Here's another Bob Marley. American. African Herbsman. Bob Marley is a 83 UK, $39.99. That is on Trojan Records. It's an 83 UK, $39.99 for Bob Marley. Johnny Cash, Original Golden Hits, Volume 2. Cash is sealed for $14.99. Sealed $14.99. Spinners, Dancing and Lovin'. Spinners is $14.99. Dancing and Lovin'. And we have John Butcher Axis, $14.99. Let's put up some new auctions. That way I'll go ahead and sell Black Sabbath. Always a desirable. Any OG copy. James Vasquez got this for $43. $43. Dio's now at $39. That is the last in line, Dio. I think technically I can back order them. They're just never in stock. For some reason, they make the newer Dio albums sooner. So, all right, here we go. There we go. Great neck adjustment. Let's first pull something out of the Japanese box over here at random. And let me just, I'm literally pulling them at random. So who knows? And I've pulled a great random one for Metal Night. This is, we had one the other night that did very well without an Obi. This one has the Obi. Monsters of Rock, Rainbow, Scorpions, April Wine, Saxon, Riot, and Touch. This is a near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing. A $35 start, red Polydor label, beautiful vinyl. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover and Obi. Monsters of Rock is a $35 start. Dio just got new bids for $37, $39, $40, $40, $40. Michael McCullen first on Johnny Cash, then Christopher Dean, then Kelly W., and then Dio at $42. We have Roy Buchanan Hot Wires. Roy Buchanan is $19.99. Let me swap out crates right quick. This one has been filled, and let's start filling up another one. Let me figure out where I can do that. Let me take these LPs out. And let's start filling up another one. So welcome everybody. And I'm not even going to say anything. I'm just going to go right into a new record. We have Spinners, Love Trippin'. Spinners is $14.99. Monsters of Rock is a $35 start. Dio still getting bids. All this in World War II. Words and music by Lennon and McCartney. All this in World War II, which was a soundtrack. And this is essentially Beatles music being covered by other artists. $34.99 for All This in World War II. Let's go ahead and put up another new auction. And that new auction is going to be Rainbow Long Live Rock and Roll. And this is a 78 US keel pressing. This is OG Ronnie James Dio Long Live Rock and Roll. This is OG. This is 78. Let's put it up for a $25 start. This is going up for a $25 start. Rainbow Long Live Rock and Roll, okay? So we got Dio. That just got a new bid for $46. Monsters of Rock has a new bid. Next is Russ Ballard, Into the Fire, $12.99. The Roy Buchanan is sold. Make sure that goes in for $19.99 for Alvo Dabney. That's $19.99. Thank you, Alvo. Van Morrison. Here's one that doesn't come through as often. St. Dominic's Preview, $34.99. $34.99. Rainbow has a bid for $25. And we have Country Joe McDonald. This is rock and roll music from planet Earth. Country Joe McDonald is $19.99. Alvin Crow and the Pleasant Valley Boys, Welcome to Texas, $19.99. Alvin Crow and the Pleasant Valley Boys, Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth. Rick Wakeman is $19.99. Manfred Mann's Earth Band, The Roaring Silence, Blinded by the Light. Nice. That looks like an OG, very clean. $19.99. We're about to put up a David Allan Coe. Yes. First is Dio's A Final Call. Solarplex has it for $46. Nick Bargeron bid $46 first, though. Nick bid $46. Solarplex bid $46. So Solar, you're out, actually. Monsters of Rock is at $35 with Jeff Brindley. Wow, Winterberry. That sounds pretty good. $35 on Monster of Rock, and that is A Final Call. Let me figure out who bid that again. Monster of Rock was with Jeff Brindley. That's A Final Call for $35. Rainbow just got a new bid for $30. Slicker Van Slyke on Country Joe. Slicker Van Slyke on Country Joe. That's done. Also, A Night with Conway Twitty. That's $9.99. Conway Twitty. Get Your Rocks Off. Manfred Mann's Earth Band. That's $9.99. Dio has a new bid for $47. So Nick Bargeron, now you're out. Mo Bandy and Joe Stampley, Hey Joe, Hey Mo, $14.99. Monsters of Rock has a new bid for $37. And Rainbow has a new bid for $30. We have Ringo's Rotogravure. Ringo Starr is $14.99. And we have Glenn Campbell live. There's Glenn Campbell again, $9.99. Solar, it's really hard for us to give you a running total because not everything is keyed in right now. So we officially don't have everything keyed in our system sometimes until Monday mornings. So we really can't give you a key in. And you can see some pros are giving you some advice right now. The best way to do is write it down because we don't have it keyed into our system sometimes until Monday. That's when we finish up. Everybody, sometimes on Monday mornings, there's 4 people keying in stuff simultaneously into our invoicing system. Seth's keying in stuff right now. I think he's been here all day keying in stuff, but it's not everything. We sold 13 crates last night. That takes like 7 hours to key in. That's a lot of time. So we usually don't get finished until Monday, but everybody is giving you some great advice right now. Write it down as you buy it. I think that's what most of the regular hardcore customers do. Write it down as you buy it. Also, they'll make sure to check us in case we make a mistake keying the stuff in. That way we can double check it, okay? So, or you can double check it. Monsters of Rock, 36, now 37. Rainbow, 32. Monsters of Rock, 40. Mark Rendon gets the other Glenn Campbell. And that's advice to Solar and everybody else. I feel like that's pretty good. And that, like Megan just says, that prevents what we call Monday invoice shock. I think some people click their invoice and their jaw drops. Oh my gosh, did I just spend $1,700? Double Trouble Live. Double Trouble, this is $29.99. Double Trouble Live. This is a gatefold. That's one we don't see very often as all. Live Molly Hatchet, $29.99. That's actually Brian's favorite band. Molly Hatchet. We got some Rainbow, Monsters of Rock, and Dio. Yeah, that's pretty good. No, actually Brian's favorite band is Metallica. I do random stuff like that.
I do like Rainbow, though. What's the Rainbow?
Long Live Rock and Roll with Ronnie James Dio on that one. Monsters of Rock has Rainbow, Scorpions, April Wine, Saxon, Right Touch, and then over here is Ronnie James Dio again as Dio, The Last in Line. This is a Molly Hatchet we don't see as often. And this is sold to Chris Baycheck. That is sold. You bought Brian's favorite record. That's sold to Chris Baycheck. Gregory was second. And we have Ed Bruce Greatest Hits. Ed Bruce Greatest Hits is $14.99. Also, Hard Traveling, Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs. That's $19.99. Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs. That's a 70s press. $19.99. And After Hours, Joe Stampley, $14.99. And we have Carrying On with Johnny Cash and June Carter, $24.99. Wow, that's a beautiful copy. Columbia 2i. That's going to sell instantly, that one. That's got Jackson. I'm going to Jackson on it. Man, that's good. I'm going to Jackson, $24.99. Turn Loose in My Coat. Johnny Cash and June Carter. Okay, let's go back up the top and figure out what happened. 4-digit invoices. Those occur quite often, and people's like, oh my goodness. And then they're sad, but then they're happy when it shows up on their doorstep. It's like Christmas. Y'all get Christmas packages like every week, okay? It's Christmas every week whenever y'all get a Coletco package in. Let me sort out all these comments and figure out where we're at on our auctions. So that Molly Hatchet was sold to Chris. Gregory was second. Tom Sullivan third. And Kelly W., you were first to that Johnny Cash. You got that one. Then Jason, then Robert, and then Michael, and then Weeks Chevrolet, okay? So let me do a thorough cleanup here, okay? Dio is an 84 US OG, no condition notes with the original on her sleeve. It's OG, clean copy. And Dio, the last bid on Dio that came in, was Solarplex Studios at 47. He outbid Nick Bargeron, and I never did hear back from Nick Bargeron on that one. Final call to Solarplex for 47. 47 on that, okay? Right here in the middle is Monsters of Rock. Monsters of Rock, the last bid on Monsters of Rock that I see, and I'm going to say a final call, is Jeff Brindley at $40, okay? $40. Near mint, minus, and pristine. And then Rainbow, I see a 32 on Rainbow. I see a 32 on Rainbow, and I don't see another high bid. And Rainbow at $32 is with Nick Bargeron. He also just bid 48 on Dio. So Rainbow was at 32, and he is the high bidder. Solar got outbid on Rainbow. So Solar, you're outbid on Rainbow by Nick Bargeron. Let me know if you're out. And then he also just outbid you on Dio, and now Monsters of Rock is at 41. I think I've made that hopefully pretty clear. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second and drink some water. We're going to do a fast recap, and then as these sell, I'll put up new auctions, and we got another crate of new vinyl. Shipping department's working hard and heavy. I hear the label maker back there. I hear the tape things are going, and they're getting packages out. All right. Yes, they rewatch these sales the next morning and tag everything that we sell, and they watch it on YouTube. So there's fast, instant replay, and they can pause. And believe it or not, we used to tag all this stuff live. Tanner used to sit right next to me and try to keep up with me. And we realized that led to lots of mistakes trying to tag all this stuff live. So we do it on a delay now, which is much better. They can pause and rewind, and if I screw it up, they can check the restream. It's very good to do it that way. Okay, let's start recapping, and then I'm going to sell Man for Man still available. That's VG $14.99. OG on the Ascot label. The Rolling Stones is still available. VG $44.99. Looks like an OG. We have Flatt and Scruggs VG plus $12.99. Bob Marley unbelievably still available. VG plus $24.99. The Outlaws. Several people asked. No one bought it. VG $9.99. Hurry Sundown. Sills and Croft is $9.99. That's the first non-check condition record. Marshall Tucker's $14.99. Laura just delivered a box of new arrivals. Santana's $14.99. We have the Buggles for $19.99. We have T-Bone Burnett for $19.99. We have John Stewart for $14.99. Has everybody hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube? I'd greatly appreciate it. Another Bob Marley that didn't sell, $39.99. The Spinners is still available, $14.99. We also have John Butcher Axes for $14.99, and the Spinners again for $14.99. So Dio just got a new bid for $60, now $65. Matt went out on Monsters of Rock. The last thing I said, he had the high bid. So he had it for 41. Then JD bid 42. Nobody else bid on Rainbow. Solarplex went out. So this is sold to Nick Bargeron for $32. A long time ago was his bid. Let me confirm that. $32, and that was 8 minutes ago. Wow. So that's sold for $32. $32. That has been sold. Fantastic. Here's the lineup tonight. We're going to do this crate. We're going to do new vinyl, and then we're going to do that other crate of new arrivals. We're going to keep auctions going all night. We still got about this many metal records in the crate. I have 3 boxes of Japanese stuff. 1 I've been pulling out of. 2 I hadn't even opened yet. I have a prediction. We'll have Japanese tonight and tomorrow unless somehow we get through everything tonight. Gary Wellman on Santana. Santana, let's go ahead and pull that for Gary Wellman. Michael McCullen wants the first Bob Marley. That's sold. Dio out. Also, we have All This in World War II for $34.99. We had Russ Ballard Into the Fire for $12.99. Shrink Wrapped. Van Morris is still available, $34.99. Alvin is $19.99. That's Alvin Crow. We have Rick Wakeman for $19.99. Man for Man still available. The Roaring Silence, Blinded by the Light. We have A Night with Conway Twitty, $9.99. Another Man for $9.99. We have Mo Bandy for $14.99. We have Ringo's Rotogravier for $14.99. Ed Bruce's Greatest Hits for $14.99. Joe Stampley for $14.99. And Lester Flatt was $19.99. Now, Gary, there's 3 Manfred Manns. There's that first one, the 60s record, Little Red Book, the Roaring Silence, and Get Your Rocks Off, okay? Monsters of Rock then is officially sold. We can sell this then to J.D. Conklin for $42. Let's get that in a new sleeve for J.D. Thank you. And it looks like we're done on Dio. Here is the last 7-inch box set of the night. We sold a Clutch box set. We sold a Dead Kennedys box set. And now let's do this. This is of Total War, Blast First U.S., The Devil's Jukebox. I'm not too familiar with this. Off of Total War from the Blast First compilation. I don't know really what this is. This is an 89 U.S. original. Here we go. Of course, Laura's left me some great notes. An 89 U.S. original. A killer 7-inch compilation featuring Sonic Youth, Dinosaur Jr., Big Black, Butthole Surfers, Luna Chicks, and more. From 1989, limited to 1,500. This is number 268, EX edition, a $35 start. It's a 7-inch box set. Sonic Youth, Bugged, Kerosene, Dutch Courage, Evangelist. That's going up for a 35. Now you know what it is. We have a challenge. I had Monsters of Rock for 45. Okay. Jeff Brindley had Monsters. You did. Jeff Brindley had Monsters of Rock for $45. J.D. Conklin, we're not done on Monsters of Rock. Jeff Brindley has this for $45. J.D. Conklin, do you want back in? J.D. Conklin, do you want back in? Now, we have all Manfred Mann sold to Gary Wellman. That's this one, and this one back here. These are all sold to Gary Wellman. All 3 Manfred Manns. Angel on deck soon. Yes. How much are the spinners? Jim Berg on Rush. Is there a Rush left in here? Spinners records are 14 and 14. And then next is Paul's in on that at 35. Paul Beal. And that means Dio, Nick went out. Solar went out. Well, who has it then? D-Kong 52, $65. That's sold to D-Kong for $65. Okay. So we're still bidding on the monster. Sorry, Jeff, I missed your bid. Jeff's right back in at 50. This box set has a bid with Paul Beal for 35. That's cool. There's Monsters of Rock. If I missed anything, let me know. Spinners, Flat and Scruggs, Joe Stampley, Ed Bruce, Ringo, Mo and Joe, Conway, Rick, Alvin, Van Morrison, Russ Ballard, All This, John Butcher, Bob Marley, John Stewart, T-Bone, Buggles, Marshall Tucker, Seals and Cruff, Outlaws, Flat and Scruggs, and the Rolling Stones. All right. The Devil's Jukebox is what that's officially technically called, I believe. The Devil's Jukebox. All right, let's go through a crate of new vinyl here, shall we? And what am I down? 2 auctions. Time for another one. Oh, man. All right, let me see what I have over here. I have this crate of new vinyl. Let me peek through it right quick, make sure it's all marked. It is. Thank you. And there's that. That's part of my CCR order. There's more on the way. Okay. I have another Stones, and instead of ordering 3 or 4 of this one, I went ahead and got 10. I think there's 10, because I have a feeling we might sell out, because this is a discounted price. Another Stones box, or another Stones Deluxe, I'll call it, that's at a great price. And I think this one may be one of the better ones I've had, especially just the artwork. It's actually really cool. And this is $36.99. This is the Rolling Stones, Some Girls, live in Texas, 1978. A 2 LP and DVD. The Rolling Stones is $36.99. And I don't remember what the original MSRP on that is, but it wasn't $36.99. I know that for sure. That's the Rolling Stones, Some Girls, live in Texas, $36.99, okay? Where is the Motley Crue and Metal Thursday? You are watching it. You are so immersed in it, you don't even realize it. This is Motley Crue, Too Fast for Love. Ever since I said I had a Motley Crue album, I have been pandered, yelled at. I've had stuff thrown at me. We want the Motley Crue. There's almost a chant going in the comments. I have people pretty much threatening me unless I put up the Motley Crue record. This is Too Fast for Love. Too Fast for Love is going up for auction. This is a 1982 club copy. This is a 1982 club copy. Motley Crue, Too Fast for Love. It is fantastic. John's got a price on the back of it, which I wouldn't be surprised if it brings that. I'm not going to start it for that. I'm going to start it for a lot less. And the vinyl on this is EX Plus to Near Mint Minus. It's a very nice copy. It has the lyric insert with it. And this is Motley Crue. It's going up for a $75 start. That is now up for bid. That's a very nice copy. Now, we left off by saying Monsters of Rock got a new bid for 46, then 50. Devil's Jukebox 40. Monsters of Rock 48. Monsters of Rock 52. Next is Devil's Jukebox 42. First on the Stones is J.D. Conklin and Fred Carnell and Roads to Madness. J.D. Conklin, Fred Carnell, and Roads to Madness. Next is Nick Bargeron. That's sold to Nick Bargeron. Next on the Stones is Ben Dygert and Jerry Stone. Ben Dygert and Jerry Stone. Motley Crue has bids for 80, 80, and now 100. So the Devil's Jukebox box set is a 1989 U.S. original, a compilation with Sonic Youth, Dinosaur Jr., Big Black, Butthole Surfers, and many more. And the last bid on the Devil's Jukebox is with Paul Beal at $42. Everybody else is out. Now, Monsters of Rock is a compilation, a Japanese compilation with Rainbow, Scorpions, April Wine, Saxon, Riot, Touch. And that Japanese pressing, I missed a bid earlier. J.D. Conklin says he's done. Jeff Brindley's done. So who has it? Monsters of Rock, we had Jeff Brindley at 50, J.D. Conklin 48, J.D. Conklin 42 or 52. Then Jeff set out and J.D. set out. That's a major problem because y'all were both bidding against each other. J.D., you've got Monsters of Rock for $52, it looks like. J.D. Conklin, you have it for $52. Then Jeff Brindley went out. So you have it for $52. And I'm assuming y'all were both done. Motley Crue's at 110. The last Stones I pulled was for Jerry Stone. Zumo wants a copy. That one sold to Zumo. And then Brian Jones wants one. James Rayner wants one. And then there is that one, okay? And then GenCast. All 10 copies are gone. This is now going to be a waiting list, okay? All 10 copies of that is gone. If anybody else wants one, let me know. I'll put you on a waiting list. I just laid down the Motley Crue, but let me explain this again. The high bid on Motley Crue is at $110. $110. It is an original 1982 club copy, okay? This is not on Leather Records. Instead of 115, we'd be at 1,115. This is a red and black Electra label, EX plus condition with the lyric insert. We just got a new bid for 115. This is an 82 club. This is an 82 club. This is an 82 club on Electra Records. Motley Crue is a 1982 U.S. club. Nice jacket. Insert EX plus vinyl. Motley Crue Too Fast for Love is a 1982 Columbia club. It's not on Leather Records. I've yet to get one of those. The day we do, if it's in good condition, it's a $1,000 plus record. I think we're done on Monsters of Rock. J.D. Conklin, you do have it, and I'm about to sell it to you. Monsters of Rock is a final call. Monsters of Rock is a final call. J.D. Conklin has it for $52. The Devil's Jukebox got a new bid for $50. The last person to get a Stones was GenCast. Jamie McCord is going on a waiting list. First person on the waiting list is Jamie McCord for the Rolling Stones, Some Girls, live in Texas. They're also doing Honky Tonk Women, Tumbling Dice, Jumpin' Jack Flash, and it includes a DVD. They're $36.99 while I can get them. Next record is Black Flag, Damaged. These are $33.99. Black Flag from SST Records, new and sealed, $33.99. The Devil's Jukebox is now at 51 Paul Beal, 55 Fred Cardinale. I've got 2 Black Flags. Now, there's a waiting list for this. There's more being delivered possibly tomorrow or Monday. Let me go ahead and tag these. This, and then you can go on to the new waiting list. This is CCR Chronicle. Okay? And this is a Newberry Comics exclusive on blue marbled. This is limited to 5,000, and these are $34.99. This is CCR's greatest hits, $34.99. $34.99. Chronicle, their 20 greatest hits, Newberry Comics exclusive, limited to 5,000. The first 2 people on the waiting list was Peter Perez and Troy Robinson. So those 2 are sold. Robert W., Brandon Lack, and Greg Mossberger still on the waiting list, okay? The rest of them should be here tomorrow or Monday. An amazing track list. Susie Q, I Put a Spell on You, Proud Mary, Bad Moon Rising, Lodi, Green River Commotion, Who'll Stop the Rain. Y'all know it's CCR's epic catalog, okay? Now, those are both sold. There's more on the way. 3 people are already on the waiting list. We can add to it. Here's another pretty much on sale, definitely on sale Rolling Stones record. It's an original studio album, Bridges to Babylon. These are always a little pricey. They're half-speed masters, 2 LP. This one tonight is only $36.99. Bridges of Babylon. That is $36.99. That's the Rolling Stones. Those are tough OGs to find, okay? Let's go back over here. Motley Crue is at $125, okay? Monsters of Rock is sold to J.D. Conklin for $52. I don't think another bid came in on that. That's sold to J.D. Conklin for $52. J.D., that's sold to you. I think that was up for like an hour and a half, it seems like. The Devil's Jukebox, Fred Cardinale, $55. Everybody else is set out. Fred Cardinale has that for $55. Motley Crue's at $125. Y'all are still not to where John had that marked. He had it stickered. I could have just left it in the bin. We have a request earlier to start selling the Angel albums. I'll do this one first. Angel is a 1978. Angel's a 1978 U.S. Santa Maria OG with the insert. It is in no condition notes. No condition notes on this one. It's going up for a $15 start. Angel does have the original inner sleeve. It does have the merch insert. Angel is a $15 start. When you turn their logo upside down, it still says Angel. $15 start. It does have a clip corner. Angel is a 1978 U.S. Santa Maria OG with the original inner sleeve and the insert. Clip corner. No condition notes. $15 start. The Rolling Stones is $36.99. Melinda Gerhart also on that Stones waiting list. That Rolling Stones is still available. I have more copies of Great White Hooked blue vinyl, $33.99. Great White Hooked blue vinyl, $33.99. The Devil's Jukebox is officially sold, and that is sold to Fred Cardinale for $55. That's gone. Motley Crue has a new bid, $127. Angels at $15. Next David Allan Coe record is going up right now. It's called Family Album. David Allan Coe is going up for a $25 start. The vinyl is really nice. Unfortunately, it has a little bit of cover damage at the bottom. David Allan Coe is going up for a $25 start. Excuse me, not the Stones, CCR for Melinda. Sorry, not the Stones for Melinda. CCR, the CCR Chronicle. Yeah, CCR Chronicle. David Allan Coe Family Album. It is a Unipack design, so it opens up like that. Has pictures of him and his family. There is a little bit of cover damage there. The vinyl's nice, though. $25 start. Motley Crue's at $130. Angels at $21. Another Glen Campbell. By the time I get to Phoenix, this is only $19.99. Glen Campbell is new and sealed. By the time I get to Phoenix, I got 2 copies of Aladdin. This is Disney's Songs from Aladdin. Let me make sure there wasn't a waiting list. There has been for quite a while. This is a Walmart exclusive, and it's truly a Walmart exclusive. My distributors do not carry this. This is $24.99. This is Disney Songs from Aladdin. Purple vinyl, $24.99. Angel has a bid for $22. Motley Crue's at $133. And David Allan Coe's at $25. Those are all getting new bids. Next record in here is John 5. We had one the other night autographed. It had a lot of interest. I was like, well, maybe they will just want a brand new one. John 5. This is on yellow vinyl featuring Quay Pasa, featuring Dave Mustaine. Also, Peter Criss is on here and Carla Harvey. That is $24.99. John 5. I've got 3 of them. They are on yellow vinyl. I have a restock of Ministry. This is $33.99. It's called this right here. Well, it's got like 2 titles. Psalm 69 or this Kiana or something like that. I think I have just always called it the Psalm 69. $33.99. All right, let me go over here and look this up. Ministry. Let me make sure there wasn't a wait. I think there is. Ministry. Let's see here. Youth of America. Hey, there was somebody on a waiting list for that Youth of America record. Daryl Johnson. I didn't pull that earlier. Daryl Johnson was on a waiting list for that Youth of America record. Let me go ahead and tag him for one. That was from the last band, the Wiper or the Vipers. The Vipers or the Vipers? Where is that? That's from the very first band of New Vinyl, isn't it? Let me pull that right now before I lose it. Or was it underneath here? It was... What happened to it? Should be in this bin, right? Yeah, right here. Let's tag one of these for Daryl Johnson. This is sold to Daryl Johnson. I've just now seen that. I forgot there was a waiting list for that. Can Tango, Def Leppard, Whitesnake, Dream Theater, Iron Maiden, Alan Wolf, Pink Floyd, Chocolate, Ozzy. Okay, not on Ministry. Just making sure I didn't misspell it, and there is one. Okay. Yeah, Ministry is available. Let's go back to the top. And the last thing I said was David Allen Coe 25, Motley Crue 133, Motley Crue 135, Motley Crue 140. What is Motley Crue? Angel 25, John 5 sold to Fred Carnell, Angela Lewis, and Sean Holford. All three of those are sold. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Those are sold and sold. Motley Crue 141, Weeks Chevrolet GMC on Aladdin. That is sold to Weeks Chevrolet. What is the condition of Angel? No condition notes. David Allen Coe 30, Motley Crue 41, and Motley Crue 143. Let me show one more record and I'll update all the auctions. This is Shuggy Otis, Introducing Shuggy Otis, limited edition 1500. It is on red vinyl. Their music on vinyl numbered, and they're only $34.99. Shuggy Otis. Okay, so first is David Allen Coe, an OG album. It's called Family Album. There's a little bit of cover damage on the front, no condition notes on the vinyl. Robert Phillippe has it for 30. Tyler Huber, you're out. In the middle is a 1982 U.S. Club OG copy of Motley Crue, Too Fast for Love. It's an Elektra from the debut year, not Leather Records. The high bid's $143. Angel has a new bid of $25.26. David Allen Coe, $35. I have a Yes album that's never in stock at a great price, and I have 5 available. It's called Yes, live from House of Blues, 3 LP blue vinyl, $34.99. Yes, $34.99. This is John Anderson on vocals, Steve Howe, Chris Squire, Alan White, Billy Sherwood. This is 3 LP blue vinyl, $34.99. $34.99 blue vinyl. I've got 2, 4, 5. I think the original retail price on those was probably twice as much as that. Angel has a high bid of 30, David Allen Coe 40, Motley Crue 145. I have 5 Yes. First thing we have is, make sure, was there another claim I pulled? Aladdin for Weeks Chevrolet. Weeks, you got registered the other night, right? Weeks Chevrolet GMC. Thank you and welcome. First on Yes is Laura. That is sold to Laura Bryant. Next on Yes is Bob Goodyear. That is sold to Bob Goodyear. Fred Carnell on Yes, and I have 2 Yes left, okay? Chad, you had a Slash album of Miles Kennedy. Could have possibly get those again. That's made in Stoke. I think those are back. I think they hadn't shown back up because they sold out. A new vinyl kind of goes on a rotation. They sell out. Sometimes they get more and more in. And then every once in a while, they're like, okay, we've reached our number on those and we're not going to make them for a while. And sometimes that happens to some of these albums. Then they come back in 6 months. So it's kind of on a cycle. I think that particular one, I can't get right now, but I'll look into it. Make a note, whoever watches the sale, to look into Slash album, especially the one featuring Miles Kennedy, okay? So first thing we have is a quick recap here. First, David Allen Coe just got a new bid for $50. Motley Crue just got a new bid for $150. And now Angel's at $36. All those auctions are still getting bids. It's just 8 o'clock. We got a lot more to go through. First is Black Flag, Damage, $33.99. We never get OGs of those in. Very difficult records to come by. We have the Rolling Stones. This is Bridges to Babylon, $36.99. We have 2. We have all 5 of those still left. I find that surprising. I haven't had that in a while, and that's not an easy OG album to get either. We have Great White Hook. That's the new one that comes out tomorrow, the new reissue on blue vinyl. There's 2 extra copies for $33.99. We have Glenn Campbell, By the Time I Get to Phoenix, $19.99. I order all the Thin Lizzy I can get, and that's those 2 albums. That's pretty much it. Everything else is back order or out of stock. Aladdin, Songs from Aladdin on purple vinyl, $24.99. Ministry still available, $33.99. Introducing Shuggy Otis, $34.99. Those are still available. Also, Yes, 2 left. 3 LP blue vinyl, Youse of Yes. That is $34.99, okay? David Allen Coe has new bids. Motley Crue has a new bid. And now I'm moving Angel to a final call. The bidder before him was Fred Carnell. Fred, you're out on Angel. Let me know if you want back in, okay? Let me know if you want back in. The high bid on Motley Crue right now is $155 with Jason Jones. All right. Anybody else? If not, I'm bringing up a crate of new arrivals. Wade Lucas on Great White Hooked. That is sold to Wade Lucas. I have one left, and then I have a couple more over here that have a little bit of a seam crackle. Okay? So I'm going to condense these with the other bin of new vinyl over here. RJ Myers wants a copy of Yes. Thank you, RJ. And make sure everybody knows that there is a pretty recent flip video that's been posted in Whole Lotta Records that had all the new stuff from yesterday. If you go to Whole Lotta Records and scroll through there and you especially click on my name, there's a video up there, and I still hadn't pulled everything out of that video. I already did the first crate, but I hadn't touched anything else, and I'll go through that later tonight. So if in case you missed yesterday's show, there's like 4 full crates of new arrivals left over from yesterday that video is up in, and we'll be going through those at some point tonight, okay? I do have more records. Yep, Jerry, I got to pull your Cure. I got to pull your Cure. Now, all these records are here in the back now. So I used to come in and be like, oh, somebody bought it in the store. All the new vinyl back here is in the back part of the store, which is now closed off. So if you are first to claim it on the video, you're for sure going to get it, unless I just made a mistake somehow. So, which is possible. But yes, I do have to pull that steel. I'm going to go through Laura's crate of new stuff. Laura just brought me a crate of new arrivals, and then I'm probably going to finish going through that video. And then after Laura's crate, we'll have Discount Vintage, and I'll have more of this new vinyl over here as well, okay? So, great new vinyl too tonight. I mean, great stuff. Stuff I've never had and on sale pretty much. All these auctions are still getting bids. Motley Crue is a U.S. original club copy, no condition notes. I think we're done on Angel. I never did hear back from Fred Cardinale and David Allan Coe. The other bidder's out. Y'all are approaching what John had that record price for. Y'all are getting there. John had it stickered for a price, and I could have left it in the bin, but I thought, well, we'll auction it. But we're getting there. Y'all are getting closer. Let's go through this crate of new arrivals. Almost time for a new V8. And I see some check condition. I see some stuff that's not check condition. So these are new vintage. I'm going to go through the flip video. And we have a ton of auctions. But typically some of these auctions, they get very interested, okay? Haven't been approved. Okay, well, I'll do that right now. Let me do that. Let me do that right now, Rhonda. Let me pull that. Let me see if anybody else has commented on the video. Let's see. Also, a new pre-order up. Neil Young has another Lost album coming out. Neil Young has another Lost album coming out. It's called Oceanside Countryside. That's up. I'm going to get the indie exclusive clear vinyl. It's all analog. I also posted the new Ringo if you want to reserve that. Who else last night asked they wanted one? I got 10 on the way. We already have 3 claims. And Steelheart. There's Steelheart. And then let me find the video from tonight. Let's see here. There's views. There we go. Oh, Cameron, everybody last night. There we go. Rhonda, Cameron. I'm just now approving those. Angie Ray, my bad. I'm just now approving y'all. So Cameron, Angie, they're probably watching right now. Rhonda, I just got y'all approved. And then the flip video, I still got several things to pull, including Jack Russell's and Jerry Stone's The Cure and several other things. Ozzy, yeah. Robert Matthews, you asked for an Ozzy album, but I didn't know if you wanted Diary or Black Rain, okay? So you'll have to let me know on that. So here we go. Here we go. First thing we have is new stuff newly priced, and I think we're done on David Allan Coe. Tyler went out. Let's go ahead and sell that to Robert Philippi for $55. That is sold to Robert Philippi for $55. Thank you, Robert. That is gone. We can go ahead and sell that. And then Motley Crue's at $175 of Jersey Devil. Motley Crue, $175 on Jersey Devil. Next is Angel, which is called White Hot. It is a 1978 U.S. Santa Maria OG. Angel has the merch insert and the inner sleeve, and there's no condition notes. And I'm pretty sure I lost Fred Cardinale somewhere. Let me check one more time. The high bid on this was R.K. Tucker at $36. I'm going to scroll through here one more time. R.K. Tucker got that for $36. I lost Fred Cardinale. Fred Cardinale, one of our best customers, but every once in a while, he disappears into the abyss, and we won't see him again until tomorrow. He just disappears. R.K. Tucker, or he could be back in 10 minutes. You never know. That's sold to R.K. Tucker for $36. So thank you. And Motley Crue's at $176. Now we need new auctions. Let's go ahead and put up another Angel. Let's do back-to-back Angels, and I have another Elf. One of the first auctions we had tonight, is Elf. and it was the Music on Vinyl press. This is the 84 UK. This is the 1984 UK. It's the reissue. We're going to put this up for a $20 start. This is Elf, Ronnie James Dio and Elf, Carolina County Ball. It does have a little bit of a water damage cover, it looks like. You can see it back here on the back, and then right here. That's going up for a $25 start, okay? And then next is Angel, Live Without a Net. Angel is a 1980 U.S. Terre Haute. This is OG with promo labels. No condition notes on Angel. Also a gold stamp promo. Angel's going up for a $20 start. Tim Holloway, Black Rain. Well, there was somebody else that wanted Black Rain, and then he put Ozzy but didn't specify. And if you want a Black Rain, I can add you to it. Robert, I'm waiting to hear back from him, and then Kenny Cates. I might have already pulled his copy of Black Rain, though. I think I did. So if he wanted Black Rain, he'll be on the waiting list. And Tim, if you want them there, let me know as well. They're $36.99. They'll be in next week. All righty. So let's go through some new arrivals that's been brought here to me. Let's see what we have. Who was the other bidder on Motley Crue? Jason. Jersey Devil. Let me know if you want back in, okay? Jersey Devil, let me know if you want back in. And Elf is a $20 start, 84 UK. First thing we have here is Bob Dylan, Nashville Skyline, VG condition, 1999. It's on the original label, Bob Dylan, VG 1999. This is the first song, The Girl from North Country, has Johnny Cash on it, 1999. Motley Crue is an original 1982 club copy. It's the 82 club copy. And it has the lyric insert, and it's beautiful vinyl and a beautiful jacket. Jason Jones leads at 180. So Tim Holloway on the wait list. Thank you, Tim Holloway. Elf does have a bid for 20. Motley Crue's at 180. Angel already has bids for 25 and now 27. Next is the Regents, Sounds of the Soul. Or what does that say? The sound and the soul of the Regents. Okay, that's VG 999. Elf is at 20, now 25. New check condition stuff here. The Juke Jumpers with Jim Coldgroove, Border Radio. That's VG 999. Jersey Devils back in at 181 on Motley Crue. The Everly Brothers Best, VG 999. Why haven't I seen this particular one before? Is this like Canadian or UK or something? VG 999, the Everly Brothers. Just never seen that particular one, I guess. Angel has a new bid for 30. Motley Crue 185. Tribe Ethnic Stew. Tribe is a white label promo, VG Plus condition, $12.99. Tribe Ethnic Stew, VG Plus $12.99. It's a Beautiful Day. It's a Beautiful Day at Carnegie Hall, VG Plus $12.99. Of course, the name of the band is It's a Beautiful Day, and It's a Beautiful Day at Carnegie Hall. We have Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, nice, with the Milton Glasser poster. That's worth it just for that. With the poster, VG condition, $19.99, and on the first label. There are always reissues without the poster. This one's the OG with the poster, $19.99 on that. And Jeff Dahl is EX edition, $17.99, and this is called Ultra Under, Jeff Dahl. Let's go back to the top and see where I left off. Elf got bids for 20 and then 25. So Tom Sullivan, you did get outbid. Tom Sullivan came back in at 28, and that means that Greg Mossberger, you were out on Elf. It's at 28. Greg, you're out on Elf. The last bid on Motley Crue was Jason Jones at 185. Jersey Devil, you've been outbid. And now Angels at 35. The first question was, what year is the Tribe record from? The Tribe is 1974, ABC Records. Brian O'Donnell first on the Bob Dylan hits. Next is Elf has a new bid for 30. Brian got Bob Dylan hits. Motley Crue 186. Tribe is 1974. Motley Crue's at 190. Ron Contrail on Bob Dylan. Angel has a new bid for 36. Ron, you were second on Bob Dylan. We have the second Rudy Ray Moore album. Laura gave us almost some nightly nudity. Wow. That is VG condition, $9.99. What a title. VG $9.99. I don't know if that should even be translated over Facebook. We have Round Amen Corner. This is VG Plus $14.99. VG Plus $14.99. Aerosmith, Rock in a Hard Place. Aerosmith is VG Plus $17.99. Also on the boards, Taste. Taste with Roy Gallagher, a white label promo, Blues Prague VG 1999. Wow, a white label promo. Let's go back to the top. And 2 people have asked what the Motley Crue is. The Motley Crue is a 1982 U.S. original club copy. 1982 U.S. original club copy. No condition notes. The high bid is at $191. Always a desirable record. It's still within range of what we had it stickered for. It's getting there. I still don't think it's at the right price, but it's getting very close. It's at $191. $191. Elf. The last thing I said on Elf was a new bid. And Elf got a new bid, and that was with John Kaiser at $30. It's an 84 UK reissue. Angel. Angel is at $39 with R.K. Tucker. The last bid was Rich Krulak, okay? Next is Michael Nath on RG, and that was for the Roy Gallagher. That was for Taste, right, Michael Nath? That's so do you. Eric Dalby wants to know how much the Rudy is. The second Rudy Ray Moore album, this is VG $9.99, and this is called This Cap Belongs to Me. VG condition, $9.99. There's the title at the bottom. VG condition, $9.99. Von Gillespie, You Are Next on Taste. Motley Crue's at $200. Angels at $40. Greg's out on Elf. Motley Crue's at $200. Eric Dalby on the second Rudy Ray Moore album. That is sold to Eric Dalby. Next is Bob Dylan, New Morning. It does have some writing on the front and back of the cover. The vinyl, though, is in EX. The cover has writing, but it's also in shrink wrap. $19.99. Motley Crue's at $201. And we have Gino Vanelli. This is Nightwalker. Gino Vanelli, EX edition, $11.99. Motley Crue has bids for $201 and now $205. We can go ahead and sell Elf. I think the other bidders have went out, and that means this is sold to Elf. It's sold to John Kaiser for $30. That's sold. R.K. Tucker went out on Angel. Angel's a promo copy, live without a net. And the last bid on that was Rich Krulak at $40. Rich Krulak at $40. And that's going once, going twice now. R.K. Tucker's out. I think we're still got 2 active bidders on Motley Crue. I haven't pulled a random Japanese out from the newest shipment yet. So let me reach in here and do that right now. And I have found what? Oh, we've already done that one. We've already done that one. All right, let me go to a different box then. Let's do something different here. Chicago. Chicago, a lot of interest here lately. This is Chicago 11. Chicago 11 is a Japanese pressing. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It is superb. Chicago, there's the LP. It has the original Japanese insert with it. Inner sleeve, there's the insert booklet I was just talking about. It is a gatefold cover and with Obi, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start. Next is the Ultimate Prophecy, J.D. Blackfoot. This is a white label promo, psych record, VG condition, $19.99. The Ultimate Prophecy, VG condition, $19.99. Details on Motley Crue. Give me 1 second and I'll go over it all over again, because I think by the time this auction's over, there'll probably be 3 more people curious what the Motley Crue is. We have Big Hits, High Tide and Green Grass, the Rolling Stones, VG Plus condition, $19.99. Big Hits, High Tide and Green Grass, the Rolling Stones, VG Plus, $19.99. And Frank Sinatra, Try a Little Tenderness. Sinatra's in VG condition, $9.99. So we can go ahead and sell Angel. Angel is officially sold in the Rich Krulak for $40. Chicago has an opening bid for $40. Motley Crue's at $225 with John Kaiser. We have a new bidder. It's been between Jersey and Jason. John's in at $225. Next auction is going up right now. And this is a 1982 US Hot Pog OG VG condition for a $10 start. This is the Scorpions Blackout. It's a 1982 US Hot Pog OG VG condition. We're going to start this at $10. There is a pretty significant corner clip. Looks like they were going to clip the corner for a cutout and they kind of botched it. So a low grade jacket and VG vinyl. The Scorpions is going up for a $10 start. Christopher Dean, you do get the Sinatra. And Motley Crue is a 1982 original club copy. New bid just came in at $230. It does have the insert. The vinyl's EX Plus near mint minus. Does have the insert. Super nice jacket and OG club copy. Jason Jones has that for $230. The Scorpions has an opening bid for $15. Great compilation there by the Rolling Stones. Bob Dylan, John Wesley Harding. Bob Dylan's in VG Plus condition, $17.99 for Bob Dylan, John Wesley Harding. And we have Tommy the Who. Tommy's in EX condition, $19.99. Tommy the Who, EX condition, $19.99 for Tommy. And we have Blood, Sweat, and Tears Greatest Hits. That's a quad copy, VG condition, $14.99. A quad copy, VG condition, $14.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, okay? That's what's going on right there. Let's pause right now and go over the auctions again. Motley Crue just got a new bid for $235. Chicago's a final call for $40. Just one bid with Michael Butler. The Scorpions has one bid for $15. That's a final call. And we have Eden Riviera on JD. And then Mike JD. This is sold first to JD Edwin Blom. JD Blackfoot is sold. And these are new arrivals, so these are sticker price right now. Mary Miles on Blood, Sweat, and Tears. That is sold to Mary Miles. Next thing I have is a tribute to Leadbelly. This is by Arlo Guthrie, Pete Seeger, Sonny Terry, and Brownie McGee on here. That's a gatefold, EX $17.99, EX $17.99, and Encore of Golden Hits by the Platters, VG Plus $11.99. I bid first on JD. You got it. And then we have the Allman Brothers Band, Brothers and Sisters, VG Plus $19.99. The Allman Brothers, VG Plus $19.99. Michael Nathcott Tribute. That's sold. Only one bid on Scorpions, and it's already sold. R.K. Tucker, you get that for $15. Only one bid on Chicago, and it's already sold. Michael Butler gets Chicago for $40. Paul S., your bid on the Scorpions just came in late. I thought that was the only bid. I've already sold it. R.K. Tucker got that for $15. Scorpions bid of $17, just a hair late there. Michael Butler, you get the Chicago for $40. That is sold. And now Motley Crue just got a new bid, $236. Jason Jones, $236. Jason Jones. Next auction going up right now is going to be Judas Priest, Defenders of the Faith. Judas Priest is a 1984 U.S. Pittman original. It is in VG condition. The cover is also in about VG condition. Just shows some signs of ring wear on the front and on the back. Vinyl's VG, and it's an 84 U.S. That's going up for a $15 start. The Allman Brothers is available. Next check condition record is Fog Hat, Stone Blue. Fog Hat's EX $17.99. So John Kaiser and Jersey Devil, y'all are both out on the Motley Crue. The new high bid is $236. Next is James Gang, which happens to be the last check condition record. This is called James Gang Rides Again, Funk 49. VG Plus condition, $14.99. VG $14.99. Did I get the JD Blackfoot? No, the JD Blackfoot, the first person to get it was Edwin Blom. He claimed it right before you did. Michael Davis, Day and Night. Michael Davis is an 83 U.S. rock album, $19.99. Motley Crue has a new bid for $240. Judas Priest has a new bid for $20. Opening bid. Let's go ahead and grab something over here at random from the Japanese crate. And this looks pretty cool. This is going up right now. And this is, if I can grab a hold of it, this should be a Creedence Clearwater Revival compilation. We just sold several of the, what's going on here? There we go. We just sold several of the Newberry Comics exclusives. This is a Japanese pressing. This is Creedence Clearwater Revival, and this is called Creedence Gold. Textured cover gatefold. The vinyl on this is near mint minus and pristine. It's a Japanese pressing, Creedence Gold, $35 start. Has a booklet with it. Very cool textured cover. Great compilation on here from Japan. And that is a $35 start. $35 start. All right, let's go back up the top. Motley Crue 240, Judas Priest 2020. Michael Butler got James Gang. Edwin Blom on Michael Davis. Those are sold and sold. Motley Crue is at $250 of Jason Jones. Now we're going to go through some non-check condition stuff. The first one is Olivia, as in Olivia Newton-John. This is actually a 78 OG Japanese pressing, $14.99. Olivia Newton-John, $14.99 on that. Motley Crue's at $250. Next is Bob Dylan, Love and Theft. Dylan is sealed. It's a 2LP, $29.99. Bob Dylan, Love and Theft. Final call on Judas Priest. Greg Mossberger has it for $20. Christopher Lee, do you want to bid again? CCR is a $35 start. CCR is a $35 start. Next LP is Lou Ann Barton, Forbidden Forbidden Tones, Luann Barton is $19.99. That is Texas Blues. Luann Barton, there's Texas Blues. We have Olivia Newton-John. That is sold to Mike Torres. Olivia is sold to Mike Torres. We have Silent Passage, Bob Carpenter. This is a rare 1975 U.S. folk album. Silent Passenger, Bob Carpenter, $49.99. Luann Barton is sold to Michael Nath. Rod Bryan, you were first on Love and Theft. Rod Bryan, have you bought from us before? I don't think you have. If you are a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer, and then I'll get you registered through our website, okay? Luann Barton's already sold. Final call, Motley Crue. I've lost John Kaiser, and I've lost Jersey Devil. The last bid on Motley Crue is $250. I have not heard back from the other bidder on Judas Priest, and no one's bid on CCR. Couple more records. We have Avery. Avery is a white label promo. That's $14.99. And we have Fahrenheit gold stamp promo. That's $19.99. And Ricky Nelson souvenirs. Ricky Nelson's $14.99. $14.99. All right, so Rod, make sure you go to our description of this video. The description of this video has a link to our website. I tried last week, no invoice. Are you saying you bought something and you never got an invoice? Is that what you're saying? You bought something and never got an invoice? I can check on that then. That means something went askew. Is that what you're saying? You bought something and you didn't get an invoice? Let me search your name here. I'm showing no invoices for Rob Bryan. And then let me see if you still have a ticket open. And let me go over here to tickets. And Rod Bryan, 2 days ago. Did you fill out the form? Because we have you for Brenda Lee and Rick Danko, but we have that as an open ticket where maybe you didn't fill out the form. Or maybe it didn't go through. So I need you to fill out that form again. I'll go ahead and share it. Or make sure you fill it out. Let me know when you're done. But we have an open ticket for you. We just never got your information. Okay, so let's go back to the top. And I was about to sell some records, but Motley Crue got a new bid for $260. Slicker's in on CCR at $35, so that's about to sell. Kevin Brown first on Avery, that's sold. And then that sold to Kevin Brown, Avery. Then Edwin asked what year. CCR got a new bid for $45. What was the fog hat? Stone Blue EX 1799. Michael Naff says, I will pass the Luann if Larry Drish won it. I actually bought it last week and didn't realize it. Larry Drish, do you want the Luann Barton? Michael Naff said he's already bought a copy from us. That's right here. It's $19.99 Texas Blues if you want it, Larry Drish. Okay? Microphone's getting scratchy. Well, that's not good. Let me reconnect it because I just changed mics. Sometimes you got to recycle it and it'll sound a lot better. All right. Weird on Judas Priest. I had 2 bids and I never did hear back from Christopher Lee. So I got to go ahead and sell this. I was making sure he's done, but I lost him. Greg Mossberger, that's so few for 20. Slicker Van Slyke, you got outbid on CCR by Michael Butler. Slicker, let me know if you want back in. And I'm going to go ahead and grab a new empty crate. This one's full. Thanks, everybody. And let's keep going through some records. I'm not done with this crate. Just make sure if you're a first-time buyer, you have filled out that first-time buyer form and you have submitted it. And I usually try to check my phone and make sure we've got it, because if it doesn't come through, then we can't send you an invoice. Larry Drish, let me know if you want that. Matt Lawson does want Foghat. We're not done there. Slicker's back in on CCR at 47. And now, where are we on Motley Crue? Now, I haven't heard back from Jason Jones on Motley Crue or Jersey Devil. Jersey Devil's done. Now I'm waiting for Jason Jones. Jason, you're out of Motley Crue. John Kaiser has it for $260. Next thing we have is Keith Jarrett, Staircase. Keith Jarrett is $19.99. And Bob Dylan, Subterranean Homesick Blues. This looks cool. It's a 67 Holland press. No condition notes. $44.99. $44.99. No condition notes on Luann Barton. It is EX Plus or better. $19.99. He's out. Let's go ahead and immediately sell CCR then to Slicker for $47. That is sold. And as soon as Jason gives me word on Motley Crue, we're going to continue. And we're going to continue, or we're going to sell it. This is sold. CCR, Credence Gold. This is this is sold to Slicker Van Slyke for $47.99. How much was the Bob Carpenter? He is out on Motley Crue. I'll pass. Luann Barton still available. And then how much was Bob Carpenter? Silent Passage, Bob Carpenter, a rare 1975 folk album, $49.99. What's the bid on Motley Crue? Boy, you asked that a very good time because I was about to reach for it. Motley Crue's at $260. What was the sticker? The sticker was $249.99. I knew we would get there. I knew we'd get to 200. I figured it would get up to 200, but yeah, $249.99. $249.99. So y'all were pretty close. I'm telling y'all, whatever we sticker stuff, it usually brings pretty dang close, if not sometimes right on the number. We just kind of know what stuff's going to sell for. We kind of do it every single day, all day. So we kind of, when we hold a record, we pretty much know what it's going to sell for. Let's go over here. And now I've been surprised. I've seen some stuff get one bid. I'm like, wow, I would have thought that would have brought 10 times. And then I've sold some stuff that I thought would get maybe one bid for $35 and it sold for $190. So that's why we auction stuff. It usually plus and minuses out to about even. Tyler Hubie on sold, and he asked about this right here, the Bob Carpenter. Right, yep. All right, what a battle. Let's go ahead. That wasn't even in the hot picture, wasn't it? That's just something John found laying around the back today, evidently. This is sold, and let's go ahead and tag that gone. And after a battle, that's sold to John Kaiser for $260. $260. That is sold. That is gone. Too Fast for Love. Superb clean copy with insert. Thank you, John Kaiser. All righty. I don't even think that's in stock right now. I need to see if I can get new copies of that. All right, let's go ahead and tag some, or put up some new auctions. I got Black Sabbath and AC/DC. I have another Angel record here too. We'll do that in just a second. And we have Black Sabbath Mob Rules. Any kind of Motley Crue Too Fast for Love has always been pretty pricey and desirable, okay? It can be OG, it can be Club, and of course, y'all know the leather records. I've already mentioned it 5 times. The leather records is like $1,000 plus if it's in that grade. I've never had one before, never held one. A very rare record. So the Club, a top copy, is a very desirable record. That record in nice condition, 200 plus at right now. Hair metal, desirable, super collectible band, major fan base. The perfect storm for an expensive record. Next is Black Sabbath. This is Mob Rules. Black Sabbath is an 81 US specialty OG with company inner sleeve. We're going to start Black Sabbath for $20. Black Sabbath for $20. Mob Rules, VG condition, a $20 start. This is an 81 US specialty. And as y'all see, especially with that 60s collection, that 60s collection, what we've been auctioning this week, condition carries a high premium. If you have a record that is just gem mint, shrink wrapped, doesn't look like a mark on it, especially stuff from the 60s and early 70s, it can sell sometimes for 3 times what the last high sold for because it's just in superb high grade condition. So it doesn't matter where you're looking. If it's a super high grade record, shrink, just something unusually rare, I myself, I've bought them and sold them. They can bring high prices when stuff's in high grade. EX condition on this one, AC/DC. This is an 83 US Pitman Columbia Club. Does have an embossed cover. EX condition, does have a little bit of a cover ding here. $25 start. If you got nice 60s records, 70s records, and even the stuff from the 80s and 90s that's typically in better condition, but you get them high grade, they sometimes sell for, like I said, I've seen them sell 2 or 3 times the last high sold price. It's just because they're rare and high grade, so, or they're super desirable. Some people want an unbelievable mint copy, and I've myself sometimes paid twice what the last highest you may ever see one sell for. So that's our next 2 auctions. Those have bids. I'm about to add a Japanese. Let's go through these one more time. We have Bob Dylan, VG condition, 1999, Nashville Skyline. We also have the Regents, the sound and the soul of the Regents, VG 999. We have Border Radio, the Juke Jumpers, VG 999. Condition on any collectibles critical. You can use comic books, for example, or coins. You can have a Morgan silver dollar. You can have a comic book. You can have a comic book in a 2.0. It can be 2,000 or 3,000. That same comic in a 9.4 can be 6 figures. Very important with grade. The Everly Brothers is VG condition, $9.99. It's a Beautiful Day is VG plus $12.99. We have Jeff Dahl, EX condition, $17.99. AC/DC 30, 30, 36. Black Sabbath 32, AC/DC 38. This is Tribe Ethnic Stew. Tribe is VG plus $12.99, white label promo. Amen Corner. This is VG plus round Amen Corner. When I hear that, I think about Augusta National Golf Club. Unfortunately, this record has nothing to do with that. VG plus $14.99. Aerosmith Rockin' a Hard Place was VG plus $17.99. Bob Dylan was EX $19.99. There is some writing on the front. Gino Vanelli was EX $11.99. And Big Hits is VG plus $19.99. High Tide and Green Grass. Let's go over here to our Japanese stash. Let's pull one out at random. This one here, I've been looking at the top of the Obi trying to figure out what it is. And it is Paul McCartney and Wings, Venus and Mars. Let's put this up for a $35 start. Let's put this up for a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. The 3 C's, yeah. Condition, condition, condition. Yep. There's the insert. There's that. And then here's the cover. Hop sticker and Obi. $35 start. That's now up for bid. Okay. So first thing, finishing up the spin, Bob Dylan, VG plus $17.99, AC/DC's at $40, and Black Sabbath at $32. So Eric Dalby has the Black Sabbath for $32, final call. Tony Samuelson on the Everly Brothers. Let's go ahead and pull that for Tony Samuelson. AC/DC's at $40. Next is Tommy, The Who, EX $19.99. The Rock Opera, looks like it has the insert in the inner sleeves. It's an MCA pressing. Encore of Gold Hits of the Platters, VG plus $11.99. The Allman Brothers and Sisters, VG plus $19.99. Fahrenheit Gold Stamp Promo, $19.99. Ricky Nelson Souvenirs, $14.99. Still got that Lou Ann Barton, which was $19.99. Bob Dylan, no condition notes, Holland. There is a name written on it, but a Holland press for $44.99 from 67, and Keith Jarrett was $19.99. There we have it. Those are all available. And let's go through a new crate. New crate coming right now. Let's go through, first let me slide this crate over next to me. Let's knock this out right quick. I'm going to move these box sets over here. Those are all still available. I'm going to condense these over here. Black Sabbath has a new bid. Looks like Solar is going to get AC/DC. And that's a final call, by the way, on the AC/DC. And Paul McCartney just got put down for a $35 start there. $35 start on that. Let me move that empty crate. I'm sure I'm going to need that here in a minute. Josh James out on AC/DC. Let me move my phone up there and move those over here. And let me fix these records that fell over. There we have it. And let's run through some of these right quick. I think there's some stuff in this I've got to pull anyway. So very quickly, we have 2 copies of Tool Opiate. Tool is $28.99, new and sealed. Tool Opiate. Some of the earliest Tool stuff there. I guess that is the earliest. $28.99. ELO is called Secret Messages. Their 1983 album, Jeff Lynne and ELO, Gatefold 2 LP. That's $33.99. Also, 1 copy of the Grateful Dead 50th Anniversary Remaster of Wake of the Flood. Wake of the Flood is $33.99. 1 copy of Fandango. That is the Rhino all analog cut by Kevin Gray. $44.99. Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band Remaster Stereo. $46.99. And Dave Matthews Band, Crash. That's a 2 LP. First time ever that was on vinyl. There is no OG of that. $36.99. AC/DC is sold to Solarplex for $40. That is sold. Black Sabbath did get a new bid. Charles 35, Eric 36. Charles, you're out. Charles back in at 37. Paul McCartney didn't get a bid. I'm going to go ahead and move on that one pretty fast and say that's a $35 buy it now. Wings, near mint minus and pristine. Nice jacket with the Japanese insert. You can pick up Paul McCartney for a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now. I'm going to put that away. I'm going to slide this right over here. I'm going to put it back here while because I don't have room over here. Let me show you the next record. The Beatles Revolver, the new stereo mix by Giles Martin. That's $36.99. We have Grateful Dead Terrapin Station. That's on green vinyl. Terrapin Station's $33.99. David Bowie, The Man Who Sold the World, $33.99. Gregory, you got a Fandango? Yes. I've got a Tool bootleg. This is called Stranglehold. The Kalamazoo broadcast. That's a 2 LP live Tool concert, $44.99. Todd, you were first on Wings, but John has offered more. He said he will take it for $35. So, Todd, it's yours if you want it. If not, I'm going to sell it to John. Black Sabbath has new bids. Charles McDonald says he's out. New auction going up right now, and we have Angel. Angel does have the poster and the merch insert. This should get a lot of activity here. This is a 77 U.S. Kill copy, a U.S. original. The vinyl has no condition notes. This is going to go up for a $20 start. Angel, on earth as it is in heaven, Angel's a $20 start. It has the Casablanca inner sleeve. It has the Casablanca inner sleeve. It's in shrink with hop, a little bit of a tear in the shrink there, but it does have the poster. It does have the poster and the merch insert, and Angel's going up for a $20 start. All right, so Todd, just let me know if you want McCartney for $35. If not, I'll sell it to John Kaiser, and then Teresa Cunningham on David Bowie, the man who sold the world. That's sold to Teresa. Angel has an opening bid of $35. We're about to sell the Black Sabbath since Charles is out. The bid is with Eric at $40. We have the Cure, the Head on the Door. This is sold to Jerry Stone from the Flip video. Jerry Stone, thank you. That's sold to you. I got that done. And now we have Paul McCartney. That is sold to John Kaiser. Todd said he's going to pass it to John for the $35 price. Thank you for letting me know. Grateful Dead, Anthem of the Sun. That's another 50th anniversary remaster, $33.99. The Ramones debut, $33.99. And we have Grateful Dead. This is In the Dark. Grateful Dead is $33.99. This is limited edition silver vinyl. That's a gatefold. That's a Start Your Ear Off Right title from last year. Also, Grateful Dead built the last $33.99. And another tool, this one's Starplex Dallas 1993. That's $29.99, okay? Let's go ahead and put up some new auctions. We have Black Sabbath Mob Rules. Black Sabbath is officially sold to Eric Dalby then for $40. The Angel high bid now is with Rich Krulak at $36. 77 USOG Keel with poster, merch insert, shrink wrap, hop sticker, no condition notes on the vinyl. Let's go ahead and put away Black Sabbath. Let's get another auction pulled over here. I've got AC/DC Rainbow, AC/DC Rat, Rainbow Angel, Rat, Whitesnake, AC/DC Rainbow, Black Sabbath Rainbow Angel, Van Halen Rainbow, Autograph, The Gods Rainbow, AC/DC. Wow, a lot of the same artists in there, but let's go ahead and pull out Autograph, Sign in Peace. Autograph is an 84 US Indianapolis OG. It is an EX edition. It does have some pretty bad cover damage, okay? Autograph is going to go up for a $5 start. Does have some pretty significant cover damage. We're getting to the point where we're trying to come up with any metal auction we can for Thursday until Paul gets back with this collection. Autograph is a $5 start. Laura and John have been looking for metal. I think this, if Paul hadn't went out and bought a collection, we would have been at the last of probably metal that's left in this building. I don't know if Laura will agree, but we have done everything possible to come up with enough metal for Thursday metal nights. It's just where we've sold it off and y'all buy it so quickly and it's impossible to keep up with. Let's go ahead. That's just a $5 start because of the cover damage. Let's pull something from the Japanese bin over here. The vinyl's nice though. It's EX on the Autograph. This is from our Japanese shipment that showed up today. And this is the Yardbirds. The Yardbirds is technically called Roger the Engineer. I think that's the technical name for it. The Yardbirds Roger the Engineer. That is going up for a $35 start. This is the Yardbirds, $35 start. That is going up for auction. There is the insert, and there is the cover. Now, no Obi with this one, but that's one we don't get very often. The Yardbirds, a $35 start. $35 start. Angel, $36. Autograph 5, Angel 38. And then we have a Roger Waters bootleg. This is Roger Waters, Live in Canada, Part 1 and Part 2. These are $29.99 each. Kiss Alive 3 is $46.99. Kiss Alive 3 is $46.99. Sting, there's more copies of Mercury Falling for $34.99. There's the Jack Russell, and there were several people who wanted this. So you may want one live. Now, if you do, let's go ahead and look this up. Okay, so Jack Russell for you is $29.99. Jack Russell, $29.99 blue vinyl. And let me figure out who wanted this. Give me 1 second. And then there's already a waiting list. Jack Russell's $29.99. And the first person who commented on this was Ken Crooker. All right, so give Ken Crooker one. He got Jack Russell. That's sold to Ken Crooker. And then David Campbell on a waiting list. And Robert Matthews on a waiting list. If anybody else wants one, that's new. And the last record in here was the Big Lebowski soundtrack. Big Lebowski's $34.99. All right. So let's go back up to Angel. Angel's at 40 with Rich Krulak. That's at 40 for Rich Krulak. Autograph has one bid for $5 to Angela. We're about to sell it. And the Yardbirds is now at 45. Okay. So this bid had the Big Lebowski, Sting, Kiss, Roger Waters, Tool, Grateful Dead, Ramones, Grateful Dead, Tool, Grateful Dead, Beatles, Dave Matthews, Beatles, ZZ Top, Grateful Dead, ELO, and Tool. Those are all available if anybody wants those. Let's go through a discount bin of new vintage stuff. Chad is about to get a V8. Sounds pretty good. Let's go through a bin of discounts, and let me figure out what I want to find here. What do I want to go through? What do I want to find? I think is the way I said that. Let's go through this bin right here, buy it now or best offer. Maybe. Let's go through this bin half off. Maybe. Let's go through this bin half off. Let's go through this bin half off. Let's go through this bin half off. This bin is going to be half off sticker. That sounds pretty fun to me. Half off sticker on this bin, okay? So whatever price I tell you, it'll be half off. That will be the half off price. Make sense? First, we have Tim Floyd on Kiss Alive 3. That was my last copy. Let's make a note to order more of those. And I think we already have a wait list for Millennium. Angela, that was a heated auction. One bid sold to you for $5 on autograph. Thank you, Angela. That is sold to you for $5. Let's put that in the sleeve. Thank you, Angela. The Yardbirds is now at 48. That's one we won't see as often. Are we done on Angel? Rich had it for 40. The bidder before him was RK. RK, let me know if you want back in. And there is the Yardbirds at 48. And let's go through a half-off bin. As soon as I put up a couple new auctions. No, I'm going to show you a half-off record. Nancy Griffith, it's $18.50. One Fair Summer Morning with hop sticker. So the price of Tony is the half-off. Nancy is $18.50. We have McLean, My First Album. No, that says Melanie. Melanie is $5, My First Album. Melanie, My First Album. That is $5. Yardbirds is at $50. And Retrospective, a best of Linda Ronstadt, that is $12.50. Next auction is going up right now. This is AC/DC, Highway to Hell. AC/DC is a 79 US original OG. This is EX edition, and this is a $25 start. This is EX edition, a $25 start. This is AC/DC, a $25 start, Highway to Hell. When I come back, I'm selling Angel. I'm going to go grab a V8 right quick. I'll be right back. Everybody let me know where you're watching from. Kevin Brown, I'm going to go ahead and give you Melanie for $5. Yardbirds has a new bid. Let's see where everybody's watching from. I asked earlier, and while you're doing that, make sure you hit the like button on Facebook, like button on YouTube. I'll be right back. I need 10 seconds. All right. I'm going to be honest. I scarfed down some trail mix too. I needed something. This is my 842 pick-me-up. Promogenic Activate. All right. I love Blueberry Promogenic. Sorry, I'm trying to get down all those little sunflower seeds so I'm not making lip smacking noises for the next 10 minutes. Angel was a final call. The Rich Krulak for $40. When I get to the bottom, I'm going to sell it. I got to read through these comments. Yardbirds got a new bid for $50, and then I laid down AC/DC. Kevin Brown got Melanie. Jared McLaughlin second. Yardbirds 52. AC/DC 25. Yardbirds out. Idaho, Alabama, Illinois, Connecticut, Virginia, Tennessee, Florida, Texas, Washington, New York City, Massachusetts, AC/DC 35, Seattle, Florida, Wisconsin, Colorado, South Carolina, Georgia, Chicago, Boise, Idaho, Tennessee, the northwest suburbs, Kentucky, Omaha, Alabama, Dallas-Fort Worth, Las Casas, that's right down the road from us, Kentucky, Georgia, West Virginia, Take Me Home, Texas, Hendersonville, that's right down the road. No, North Carolina, that's in a different state. Southwest Florida, and we're at the top, okay? So the first thing I have is the Ricky Nelson from the last crate on Bear Family Records. I saw that earlier, and I forgot to say yes or no. Ricky Nelson is on Liberty, not Bear Family. Liberty Records, okay? So Rich Krulak, you do get the Angel for $40. Thank you, Rich. That's so to you. Now, let's update Roger the Engineer, and I'll tell you again about AC/DC. Thanks, everybody, for sharing your location. That's always cool. I didn't see my UK and Canada people watching tonight. No internationals tonight. Usually there's at least a couple. Now, back in November, Ed gave me some stats, and he says it's true about every month. We had shipped like to all 50, in like November, we'd shipped to all 50 states and like 4 countries, which I thought were maybe 5 or 7. I forgot what he said. I thought that was pretty amazing. Sometimes there's people on here buying, especially with the YouTube handles that I don't know who they are really, and they're overseas. And then we find out, hey, we're shipping something to UK again. So pretty cool. Let's go overhead. This is a Japanese pressing of Roger the Engineer, the Yardbirds, and the Yardbirds is a final call. And this was up here in the 50s somewhere. Mike Torres has it for $52. That's going twice, going 3 times. We have AC/DC, Highway to Hell, and that was a specialty, a U.S. specialty OG, EX vinyl, about a VG cover, and AC/DC is a final call, and that was with D. Kong at $35, okay? So 52 Mike Torres, 35 with D. Kong on that one. This was a half-off bin. We just got started. Nancy Griffith, a gold stamp promo, One Fair Summer Evening, EX edition, $18.50. We have a retrospective Linda Ronstadt. This is $12.50. A retrospective $12.50. New bid on AC/DC for $36. D. Kong, you're out. This is Panic Attackers featuring Alan T. Rocked the Beat. VG plus $5. The price, I'm telling you, is the half-off price. We have Steel Rising Records. Leon Love, Once Is Not Enough. That's a 12-inch single sealed. That is $5. Half-off bin. Sergio Mendes, $7.50. Sergio Mendes, $7.50. AC/DC 36, AC/DC 38. Archie Campbell, Grand Ole Opry's Good Humor Man. Archie Campbell is $6.50. And we have Kenny Rogers in the first edition presents The Ballad of Calico. This is a Gatefold 2 LP. The price is now $15. Mike Torres, you get the Roger the Engineer over here from the Japanese department. Let me put up a couple more records over here from the metal department. Let's put that away. AC/DC still getting new bids. And the next thing I have, AC/DC Rainbow. Let's do another Rainbow and Angel. Rainbow and Angel. Stuff from the sky. Rainbow and Angel. Rainbows and Angels. We have Rainbow Rising. This is a U.S. reissue, and the year is unknown, but it's definitely an early 80s because of the barcode. The vinyl's not bad. EX condition. That's going up for a $20 start. The cover is about VG, just some signs of shelf wear on that one, and that's a $20 start. $20 start on that. Also, Angel Sinful. Angel is a 79 US original. This is a promo with the original inner sleeve. It says promotion copy, not for sale. This is Angel. Does have the original inner sleeve, and we're going to put that up for a $20 start, okay? AC/DC 3638, Jared McLaughlin on the Archie Campbell. That was sold for $6.50. And we have the Forster Sisters. That's their greatest hits. $7.50 on the Forster Sisters. Country Joe McDonald on my own. $7.50 on Country Joe McDonald. My golden favorites, Bing Crosby. Bing Crosby is $5. My golden favorites, Songs of the Cities, Roy Drusky. Roy Drusky is $5. Songs of the Cities. Jimmy Dean's greatest hits, $5 on that. $5 on that. No Rad EP. No, it's out of the cellar. AC/DC is a final call. Turd Ferguson, let me know if you want back in. Rainbow's a $20 start. And Angels got a bid with Rich Kulak for $20. Preacher Jack, 3,000 bar rooms later. That is $7.50. We have BIG Bing. That's sold to Chris Gardner. Bing Crosby. I think that's what you wanted, right, Chris? Tony Lewis on Jimmy Dean. That's sold to Tony Lewis. Welcome, Mr. Gamecock for South Carolina. Welcome. I think I did see a Canadian viewer. Yeah, Jason Hughes. RJ Myers is watching down in Laverne. He's here in Tennessee. Christopher Lee all the way up there in Maine. Wow. Yep. There's usually, throughout the week here on Coletco, about all 50 states are represented. I'm surprised. I'll look at some of the labels after they pack a bunch of stuff up. I'm like, oh, I didn't know they lived in North Dakota. I didn't know he lived in Alaska. We have more Alaska people than I realize. Tony Lewis on JD, and then Jared McLaughlin, you're next on Jimmy, and then next is Linda Ronstadt, living in the USA, $5 on that. We have Till the Clouds Roll By, music from the motion picture. That is now $10. That is $10. And AC/DC, I'm about to sell it. I didn't hear back. He did say out. Okay, let me show a few more records, and I'm selling that. John Schneider, trying to outrun the wind, $7.50. You may know him from the Dukes of Hazzard. And Country Joe McDonald, starring in Hold On, It's Coming. Country Joe McDonald is $10. Country Joe McDonald is $10. Let me put that one back in there, and let's go ahead and sell AC/DC. AC/DC is sold then, and that's sold to D-Kong for $38. All right. And then Angel has a new bid of RK Tucker for $30. RK and Rich have been battling over those. Unbelievably, Rainbow didn't get a bid, so I'm going to make it a $20 buy it now. $20 buy it now. That's a buy it now for $20. $20 buy it now on Rainbow. No bid on that. Wow, a Ronnie James Dio Rainbow too. Those always tend to be a little bit more desirable. Janie's watching up in New York. Welcome. We have Ron Contrail on Linda Ronstadt. That's sold to Ron Cantrell. Thank you. Next is Golden Hits of Shirley Bassey. That's a 71 UK, $7.50 on that. Tim Turner grabs the Rainbow for a $20 buy it now. Slicker wants both Country Joes. Take advantage of this half-off bin. The price, I'm telling you, are the half-off prices. Slicker gets both Country Joes. Tim Turner on the Rainbow. Greg, we've already sold it. Kevin Brown, third. And then Angel, the high bid on that is RK at 30. Rich Krulak, let me know if you want back in. He just bid 32. Let's grab something random over here from the first box of Japanese. And we're probably a third of the way through it, and there's two more boxes. So I told you there'd be a bunch. I think I may have eyeballed another Beatles. I usually can tell from the front of them. I have. Or from the tops of them. I can look at the tops of some of these and know that that is a Beatles Obi. That right there, that is the Beatles UK flag series. And it's a collection of Beatles oldies. This is US flag series number 8. This is called a collection of Beatles oldies. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Great compilation from Apple. This is EAS 80557. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start. It has the insert with it. Nice. It has a little bit of wear right there on the Obi. Just nothing, just minor. Right there, $35 start on the Beatles, a collection of Beatles oldies. That is now going up for bid, okay? Let's see what we have over here. I'm about to add something else from the metal bin. First thing we have is RBRB, Angel 32, and then What's the other Sabbath? Give me 1 second. Sony Minutes disc. I do not have those. No. Did you catch my Kenny Rogers? I didn't. Tim Graham wants Kenny Rogers. Thank you. That's OD for $10. Beatles is a $35 start. This is the soundtrack to Hearts of Fire. Fiona, Bob Dylan's on here. That's EX now $9. Also Eric Clapton, Ron Wood, Kip Winger plays bass and backing vocals. EX edition $9. EX edition $9. Hearts of Fire soundtrack. The Staying Alive soundtrack. That's $10 on Staying Alive. And this is M. Ross Perkins. E. Pluberum M. Ross. That is sealed on clear vinyl for $10. Beatles has a bid. Angel has a new bid. The other Black Sabbath that was in here, we got Rainbow, AC/DC, Rat. There's 2 Rats. Whitesnake, AC/DC, Rainbow, Black Sabbath, Live Evil. Live Black Sabbath with Ronnie James Dio. This is a U.S. unknown year. It does have a barcode on the back, so it's probably early 80s. If you were from that era and you remember, barcodes started getting really popular on just about everything right around the early 80s. So if you see a barcode on something, right around the early 80s, especially media, they started barcoding stuff. Now, it was around a little before then, but that's when it got into mass circulation. That right there. I remember John said he started seeing them, and he's like, what the heck is this? You know, it's like some kind of foreign alien thing they started putting on stuff. VG Plus condition, $15 start. The cover does have some pretty significant wear on the spine. The vinyl's VG, covers VG minus or less. $15 start on that. What else was I about to do? I had something. Oh, yeah, these lunch boxes. Speaking of the Beatles, let me make sure I don't have a waiting list. Right when my computer went into sleep mode. It's been an hour since. Let me make sure. Yeah, there was a waiting list. Tom Moran. So I got 1 extra. Let me show you a really cool item here. These are $24.99. $24.99. These are Beatles lunch boxes, and I love the design on them. It's something new, and they're new, brand new from our distributor. They're officially licensed, of course, from Apple Factory. Factory is another brand that's doing them, Factory Entertainment. $24.99. Tom Moran was on a waiting list, and I've got 1 extra. I've got 1 extra there. So Tom Moran, I'm going to go ahead and give you 1. If anybody else wants 1, I've got 1 more Beatles lunchbox. $24.99. 1 more Beatles lunchbox there, okay? $24.99. Just wanted to show those. I had to get that out of the way. I think there's a Funko around here somewhere too, isn't there? Didn't a Funko came in? I could have swore there was a Funko somewhere. We got a bunch of puzzles yesterday. Maybe not, or maybe they're up front. Sometimes those end up front. I don't see them. Anyway, we'll keep going here. So next thing is, let me figure out where I left off. Sabbath, Kenny Rogers, Angel 38, Beatles 35. Greg put LE 20. What was that? And then Black Sabbath 20, Angel 37. All right, let me show a few more records. We have Seals and Croft, Sudan Village. Seals and Croft is $5. The McGuire Sisters, Teenage Party, $5. No thermos with them. From Maui with Love, the piano artistry of Martin Denny, $5. And we have Johnny Martin, Piece by Piece. That is $12.50. Most of these new lunch boxes, what I'm seeing them do is they sometimes sell thermoses, but they're sold separately. Greg on LE. Okay, you just was about to place a bid, maybe. Is that what happened? All right, so Live Evil 20, Angel 37, and Beatles 36, and Gary Wellman on SC. SC, and that's for Seals and Croft. We're going through a half-off bin. The price, I'm telling you, is the half-off price. 1 Beatles lunchbox remains. Update on Angel. Rich is at 37. RK Tucker was already at 38. RK bid 38, then you bid 37. He already has it for 38. The Beatles just got a bid for 37. And Live Evil by Black Sabbath is at 20 with Greg Mossberger. Greg Mossberger, okay? There's where we're at. Next half-off record. Automatic Man, Visitors. Automatic Man is $10. Automatic Man, $10. Vic Vergat, Down to the Bone. Vic Vergat is $10. We have Johnny Winter. Price is $10. Johnny Winter, 70s Press, $10 on Johnny Winter. Boxer, absolutely. Boxer is $10. Steelheart is already sold, yes. Also, we have Alberta Cross, Broken Side of Time. Alberta Cross is half off of $99.99. This is a 2009 Blues Rock, Alberta Cross, $50 after the discount. This is a soundtrack, Hearts of Fire. Kip Winger plays on this album. Eric Clapton, Bob Dylan, Reb Beach, Ron Wood. Reb Beach, he's also in Winger, right? Reb Beach, Kip Winger. I think Reb Beach was also in Winger. EX $9 on that. Angels at 43. The Beatles is at 40. Next is John Abercrombie, Ralph Towner. This is a 76. That's jazz, of course. ECM. That's now $10 on that. $10 on that. And Mallard. Mallard is a 75 UK. $17.50 on Mallard. $17.50. And Dickie Betts in Great Southern. Atlanta's Burning Down. This is $13.50. Dickie Betts in Great Southern. Atlanta's Burning Down. $13.50 on that. $13.50 on that. All right, let's go ahead and sell the Black Sabbath. Just one bid on that. Greg Mossberger gets that for $20. Thank you, Greg. That's sold to you. Angel has a new bid of $45. Rich and RK still battling out yet another Angel record. And Devin Reese does want the Hearts of Fire soundtrack. Let's go ahead and pull that for him. It was $9 after the discount. And now the Beatles, we had a couple bidders, one set out, and now we can sell that to Tony Samuelson for $40. That's sold to Tony Samuelson for $40. All right, let's put up another auction. Something a little bit different here that was not advertised, didn't have it ready, but I have it right here to sell. And it's Deep Purple, and this is called Deep Purple Total Abandon Australia 1999. I believe it's on yellow vinyl, limited edition, numbered. This is Deep Purple. It's numbered to 3,000. Deep Purple's going up for a $25 start. $25 start. $25 start. Let me click on this right here. And that is Deep Purple, limited edition. And it is on black vinyl. It's numbered, sealed, $25 start. Sealed, $25 start. Give me 1 second, please. Okay, Angels at 46. Back to the half-off bin. First thing I have is Kentucky Colonels featuring Roland and Clarence White. That's $12.50. We've already sold the Hearts on Fire soundtrack. Albert Hammond is $7.50. Deep Purple does have a bid for $25. Next is the Two Sides of the Gospel Airs, 1973 in shrink wrap, Peacock Records. $15 on that. Angel getting new bids. Deep Purple has a bid for $25. Next auction going up right now is going to be the Gods, G-O-D-Z, a 78 US Kill Pressing EX edition. This is going to go up for a $15 start. The Gods, that's up for a $15 start, self-titled. Matt Barnhill on the Abercrombie. That's sold to Matt Barnhill. And Jared McLaughlin on Albert Hammond. Those are sold and sold. Deep Purple's a final call. One bid with Russell Flynn for $25. Angel, Rich, and RK still battling it out. High bid's $47 with Rich. I'm pretty sure. Yep. Now it's at $50 with Joe Sloop. Running June Millington. June Millington's $15. Michael Butler on the Gospel Airs. I had a feeling somebody would grab that. It looks pretty cool and shrink. Nice. Border Radio, the Juke Jumpers. That's now $7.50. The Gods is a $15 start. I just put that one down. Matt Kelly, A Wing and a Prayer. Matt Kelly, and this is $12.50. Wow, look at some of the people on this one. Bob Weir, Jerry Garcia, Big Kreutzland, Brett Midland, Keith God. We might as well say the Grateful Dead plays on here. Buddy Cage, Nicky Hopkins. That's Shrink, $12.50. R.J. Myers on the Kentucky Colonels. That's sold to R.J. Myers. Thank you. We have the Cotton Club soundtrack. That's now $7.50. $7.50. The Charlie soundtrack, Ravi Shankar does that music, $15 on that. Russell, that's Russell Flynn on the Deep Purple, one bid, $25. Alex Kane on June Millington. June Millington is sold to Alex Kane. That's sold. Angel has a new bid for $51. Derek Porter on Matthew Kelly. Matthew Kelly, that's sold to Derek Porter. Gary Wellman on DB. And DB was for Dickie Betts. That's sold to Gary Wellman. Those are all sold, going through a half-off bin. Final call to get a bid on the Gods. Let's visit the Japanese box over here. The last couple pulls have been pretty good. Let's see what this next one is right here. This, oh, wow. Whew, didn't know I'd pull something like this out. Everybody take a deep breath with me. Kiss Alive 2. This requires my knuckle popping, a neck popping, a stretch. I may even have to yell out at the top of my lungs, I need a V8. I just had one. I'm joking. Oh, man. Whew. Okay, let's see what we got here. Kiss Alive. Well, we know what the condition's going to be. The vinyl Condition on Gods EX with a VG Plus jacket. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is near mint minus and pristine. There's one LP. Here is the second LP. It includes a Japanese insert. Kiss Alive 2. This is 19S-3, squiggle line 4, 3,800 yen. Gatefold, just that insert with it. I'm not for sure what all came with this particular pressing, but that is a $75 start. Beautiful jacket. The Japanese pressings, amazing quality, and inking on these is always very nice. Don't see that obi as often as I do on the other ones. The other ones have usually those big wide obis. I'm not too familiar with this yellow type obi. That's going up for a $75 start. Kiss Alive 2. All right. The Gods has a bid for 20, going twice, going three times. Next half off record is Chris Christopherson, Easter Island, $7.50. Leo Kottke, Balance. Leo Kottke is $5. We have Mitch Ryder Sings the Hits. Mitch Ryder is $7.50. A Milestone in Rock and Roll Music, Chris Jensen. Chris Jensen's $10. That's a Bear Family Records. We have Straubs, $10 here on Straubs. $10. That's one I don't see as often. It's a gatefold. $10 on this one. Does Rick Wakeman play on this one? Tony Hooper, Dave Cousins. Beautiful vinyl. 1969. It's a German copy. Gatefold German. UK edition. $10 on that. I love that kind of music. God's Angel, and we have Al Cooper, New York City, Your Woman. Does have some sticker problems right up there, but that's $10. Slicker Van Slyke on Straubs. Let's sell that. Mark Rendon. Mark Rendon gets the Gods for 20. Kevin Brown second on Straubs. Angels at 52. The two other bidders I never did hear back from. Rich Krulak. And R.K. Tucker set out. Rich just bid 53. Joe Sloop, you're out. Kiss Alive 2 is a $75 start. Jerry Rafferty, can I have my money back? That's $7.50. The price I'm telling you is the discount price, by the way. Doug Kershaw, Spanish Moss, $10. And the soundtrack to Nashville. That was a movie that was out in the 70s. Let's put up another auction right quick. There's Angel, there's Kiss. Let's go ahead and do one of these rats. How about we do Whitesnake first? Instead of a rat, we'll do a snake. This is an 87. This is an 87 U.S. Specialty OG with the original inner sleeve. The vinyl's in VG condition. Here I go again on my own, Still of the Night. This is going to go up for a $15 start. About a VG or VG minus cover with wear, VG vinyl. That is a $15 start. What year is Kiss Alive 2? I don't know, but I guess I can check it for you. Kiss Alive 2 is a $75 start. And this is, let's see if I can find out for you. Kiss is 19S-3, and then there's like a squiggly line, and I think that's it right there. It went away. Discogs is being a brat, as usual. There it is. Kiss is a 1980. Kiss is a 1980. 1980. Yep, 1980. Kiss 77, Kiss 75. Kiss is 1980. Kiss is 1980. Okay? Now, let me figure out where I left off. And we have Doug. Okay, that's where I left off. So Straubs was sold to Slicker, Kevin, and then Jim B. And then my next new claim is Angela wants one of the new Asia records. Let's pull that for Angela. They're right here. I got one left. This is Asia in Asia, live at the Budokan Arena in Tokyo, Japan. That is sold to Angela Lewis. I have one left. Then Gary Wellman on GR. That was Jerry Rafferty. Can I have my money back? Riley Harrison on Doug Kershaw. And then Slicker Van Slyke was second on Doug Kershaw. Angel got a new bid for 54. White Snake 20, White Snake 21. And then White Snake 25 and Angel 55. So I'm going to make sure nobody wants to bid on Kiss Alive 2. If that is the truth, then this is a final call before I make it a buy it now for $75. But if you for sure want it, right now is the time to bid. It's near mint minus and pristine. Fantastic. Paul McCartney, Pipes of Peace. That is $13.50 for Paul McCartney. We have George Martin Scores the Beatles. That's $15. We have Champion, Promises Kept. That's a hardcore record. Champion's now $15. And Glenn Campbell, Letter to Home. Glenn Campbell is $7.50. Glenn Campbell, Letter to Home, $7.50. Angel is still getting bids, but now we have an out. Next thing is White Snake has a high bid. White Snake has a high bid of $25. White Snake has a high bid of $25 with Tim Floyd. Ryan is in on the Kiss for $75. Ryan's in on the Kiss at $75. White Snake has a high bid for $25. And that is with Tim Floyd. I want to make sure everybody knows that's the high bid. Richard Zeinert wants Champion. That's sold to Richard Zeinert for $15. This is a half off bid. Really surprised nobody got those last couple there as well. White Snake is an 87 US original. VG vinyl, VG minus cover. Tony Samuelson wants George Beatles. George Martin Scores the Beatles. And White Snake's at 26, okay? Now, final call on Kiss. It does have a bid for $75. So if you was waiting to grab it for the buy it now price, you got to go through Ryan now. Ryan has it for $75, going twice, going 3 times. Here's what's left in this half-off bin very quickly. Nancy Griffiths was $18.50. Linda Ronstadt was $12.50. This was Panic Attackers. VG Plus, $5. We have Leon Love, $5. New bid on Kiss for $77. New bid on White Snake for $27. Sergio Mendez was $7.50. The Forster Sisters, Greatest Hits, $7.50. Songs of the City, Roy Drusky, $5. Preacher Jack, $7.50. Till the Clouds Roll By soundtrack, $10. John Schneider, $7.50. Golden Hits of Shirley Bassey, $7.50. Staying Alive soundtrack, $10. E. Pluribus M. Ross, sealed, $10. Gary Wellman on the Linda Ronstadt. That's sold to Gary Wellman. Next is the McGuire Sisters. That's $5. We have $5. This is from Maui with Love. $5. John Martin was $12.50, Piece by Piece. Automatic Man is still available for $10. Vic Vergad is $10. Johnny Winters, $10. New bid on Kiss for $78. Ryan's back in. Wade, you're out. New bid on White Snake for $28. Let's go ahead and sell the Angel record. That's officially sold, and that is gone. And that's sold to Rich Krulak for $55. That's sold. Now Kiss is at $78. White Snake has a new bid for $28. Jared Inc. on AM for Automatic Man. That is sold to Jared Inc. Next is Boxer. Absolutely. That's $10. Alberta Cross is $50. That's after we take $50 off. Michael Rudolph gets Staying Alive. Mallard is now $17.50. I think that was a Prague record. Also, Border Radio's $7.50. Ryan, you have Kiss for $78. Wade says he's done. The Cotton Club soundtrack was $7.50. The Charlie soundtrack was $10. Chris Christopherson was $7.50. We have Leo Kottke, $5. We have a new flavor, Winter Berry. Oh my gosh. Okay. Got a new flavor of V8 Melanie just handed me. Winter Edition, Winter Berry. Wow. Mitch Ryder Sings the Hit, $7.50. We have Chris Jensen, Bear Family for $10. We have Al Cooper for $10. We have Nashville for $10. We have Paul McCartney for $13.50. And the last record was Glenn Campbell, which is OG sealed, $7.50. Last thing here is, and let's see here, Kiss 78. And then Melissa Bailey wants the Force of Sisters Greatest Hits. That's sold to Melissa Bailey. Gary Wellman does want the Mallard record. The Mallard record sold to Gary Wellman. Ginger Lynch put 635. Did I miss something there? Rod Bryan wants the Alberta Cross for $50. That's sold to Rod Bryan. Jared McLaughlin wants the Mitch Ryder. And Ginger, what did I miss there with the 635? Let's go ahead and sell the Kiss to a new buyer. Welcome, new buyer. welcome new buyer, and this is sold to you, Ryan. Ryan, make sure you fill out the first-time buyer form. Kiss Alive 2 is sold to you for $78. I appreciate that. Beautiful copy there. Let's tag that for Ryan for $78. Appreciate that. Got more Japanese. I told y'all, this is box number 1 of 3, and we've been pulling records out of there since 5:30. It's 9:13, and I'm still pulling out new records out of the first box. Glad we have several. There's White Snake. I'm going to make that a final call. White Snake is a final call, and that was with Tony McDaniel for $28. She did go out. Next new comment is Winterberry, cat walking, Ginger Lit. Oh, the cat's walking across your keyboard. What was the Chris Jensen? I think their name is Rain. Is that Ryan or Rain? Ryan? Rain. How do you say your name? And then what was the Chris Jensen? And then also we have a claim for Border Radio. Glenn Campbell, Paul McCartney, Nashville, Al Cooper. This is Chris Jensen with a K. It's a milestone in rock and roll music compilation, Bear Family. Price is $10. Leo, Chris, Charlie, Cotton, Border Radio, and that's sold to Rick Berrien. Thank you. Let's go through a new bin. And Tony McDaniel, you get White Snake for $28. That's sold to you for $28. Appreciate that. Thank you. And I've been lurking from Philadelphia for a month. We have a lot of viewers waiting to make their first purchase. There's some watching right now, I guarantee it. There was one guy not too long ago. He said, I've been watching for 3 months almost every night. And he finally bought something, and he is now buying from us regularly. And he's just like, I've been waiting. Jump in the fire. If you're out there for the first time, I promise, you see all these people watching, most of them are regulars, and they'll tell you we don't buy it, okay? And we're here to sell you records. That's our job. So jump in. The more you start buying now, the more you'll have 3 months from now. All right. So let me see what I need to do here. And it's Ryan. Okay. Ryan. New auctions. Let me take this crate off. Wow, y'all, that was full when we set it up there. And welcome. We do $7 limit shipping. Now, you won't get an invoice for that until Monday. You won't get an invoice from that until Monday. And for anybody else watching, you can make a purchase at any time. Whether it's Saturday night at 11 o'clock when it's late for the end of the week, or you jump on first thing Monday and Tuesday and start buying. And if you do have a Facebook, make sure you have, make sure if you're on Facebook, you do have, what am I trying to say? I don't know what I'm trying to say. Make sure you're in our group, Whole Lot of Records. If you're on Facebook, make sure you're in our private group, Whole Lot of Records, okay? I want to make sure you get registered in there. If you don't have a Facebook, then just catch all the new releases right here. We'll be showing new releases right here as well, okay? There was one more thing. I'm going to go through this very quickly, and here we go. Do you have any stickers? Stickers. I'm about to resurrect some stickers. I don't think I have any to show right now, but it's about time for a new cycle of them because we've got new customers. Also, Whole Lot of Records hit 9,000 members today. So our private group, A Whole Lot of Records, has 9,000 people, and most of those are regular Collectco, either customers or lurkers. So that's a big, and I got to make a post to welcome everybody in there probably tomorrow. So first thing we have is Rainbow Down to Earth. This is a 79 US Club, RCA Music Club with the original inner sleeve, EX edition, a $20 start. This is Rainbow Down to Earth. It's a 79 US Club, $20 start, and we have Angel. More Rainbow and more Angel. The 75 US Terre Haute, original inner sleeve EX, so another OG Angel. This has the original inner sleeve EX, $15 start, and there's a Rainbow. Let me go ahead and take a drink of this right here and see what this tastes like. Winter Berry. It's not sparkling. I don't do like, I brought back a sparkling one night and I shook it up and it almost exploded on me. Let's see what this thing tastes like. Time out. That was very good. That's very similar to Promajanet, but it has more of an apple flavor to it. Yeah, the Winterberry limited edition. Tangerine Topo Chico. Wow, that sounds like, that's, Brian just said there's some tambourine Topo Chico. Okay. That sounds dangerous. Okay. So here we have, let's run through these very quickly, okay? Everything in here is new and sealed. We have The Cure, London Lullaby. That's a live Cure concert, 1992. $29.99 on The Cure. The Very Best of Dolly Parton, 2 LP, $33.99. Two of probably one of my most listened to albums, Led Zeppelin 2 and Metallica and Justice for All, 33 and 44. Metallica's a 2 LP. Also, we have Emerson, Lake and Palmer Tarkus, $39.99. Screaming Trees, Uncle Anesthesia, Screaming Trees, $38.99. Chris Cornell doing backing vocals on Alice Said, Uncle Anesthesia. Chris Cornell's on here. Of course, Mark Lanigan, $38.99. Also, we have Wasp, Headless Children, $38.99. Black Sabbath, Paranoid, and the Eagles Hotel California are both $33.99. Lots of essentials in here, including Led Zeppelin 1 and Black Sabbath 4. We have Van Halen 2, also Jane's Addiction, and Black Sabbath's debut. So Black Sabbath, we've got the first album, we've got the fourth album, we have Paranoid, Volume 4, Jane's Addiction, Led Zeppelin. Chris Kirkley Does Want Screaming Trees. That's so to Chris Kirkley. We have Van Halen, Fair Warning. All the Van Halens are remastered, including Van Halen 2 and Fair Warning. We have Thin Lizzy on red vinyl, Bad Reputation. Motley Crue's Greatest Hits. We just sold an original club copy of Too Fast for Love. Here's Greatest Hits. Also, Townes Van Zant's $29.99. Rush, Hold Your Fire. Time Stands Still, $33.99. Rush, Signals with Subdivisions, $36.99. Two Fates Warnings left, Disconnected and X. Disconnected's $46. It's on colored vinyl. X is $39. And can I interest anybody in an Iron Maiden bootleg before I officially post them on a whole lot of records? This is called Iron Maiden, Maiden Voyage. They're numbered. They're on colored vinyl. Iron Maiden is $38.99. $38.99. Now, let me figure out where I left off. I left off by saying I put down Rainbow Down to Earth for a $20 start. I don't think there's been a bid yet. Okay. Angel opened at $30 with R.K. Tucker. Rod Bryan wants the Chris Jensen from that last half off bin. Let me pull that for Rod Bryan. He wants the Chris Jensen Bear Family record. That is so. Rod, I've been seeing you buy Bear Family stuff. Rod, just so you know, on our Discogs, we have over 100 Bear Family CD box sets listed. They're not vinyl, they're CD. I do have some Bear Family vinyl box sets that I hadn't shown yet. I can get to those tonight, possibly. Next is Where's a Whole Lot of Records. That's on Facebook. You can search that, or we'll share the link. And then What's the Price on the Boxer record and the half off? Patrick, I believe that was $10 for Boxer, absolutely. I'm getting caught up here on some comments while I blasted through that crate of new vinyl. Let me find Boxer right quick. Boxer, I think it's $10. Yes, Boxer's $10. That is Patrick Lear's if you want it. No condition notes, not a bad cover. Orange Epic label. Okay. And then Chris Kirkley got Screaming Trees. And then Angel 15. And then what was the Thin Lizzy? That's Bad Reputation. This is one of the few, Paul S. I know you're always asking for Thin Lizzy. One of the few I can get. And it's a limited edition colored vinyl, $36.99. This has a great song, Dancing in the Moonlight. They do a great version of that. $36.99. That is available. Next is Plymouth Hemi on Rush Signals. Can't go wrong there with these remasters. That is sold to Plymouth Hemi. That is sold. Rainbow got a bid for $20. Angel $35. And Patrick Lear Does Want Boxer. The Iron Maiden concert is live in Holland, 1981. Sweet artwork there. $38. I have a lot because I went ahead and stocked a lot. We've sold a lot. So everything left in there is Iron Maiden, Fates Warning, Rush, Townes Van Zant, Motley Crue, Thin Lizzy, Van Halen, Sabbath, Jane's Addiction, Zeppelin. This is Eagles, Wasp, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Metallica, Led Zeppelin, Dolly, and The Cure. You can find us on Discogs as Coletco. I think you can search that. Also, if you see something on there, don't buy it through Discogs. That way we don't have to pay fees. Just let us know. We'll pull it off and just add it to your invoice. Or if it's something, we got a lot of pricey stuff on there, rare stuff that hadn't sold. We will tag you. We will give you a discount. A lot of stuff we've tagged and it didn't sell. Like new out of print records. There's a lot of 45s on there that are. I've got a couple 45s on there for over $2,000. Just rare stuff, okay? What did we just go through? A half off bin? I think we did. Let's go through a buy it now best offer crate. And this has really good titles in it. They're mostly check condition with maybe some check condition jackets. Let's go through these. Buy it now best offer. Thanks for everybody sharing the Discogs. I appreciate that. Stock up on other Iron Maiden. Yep, they're right back there. I've got Power Slave, Somewhere in Time, Killers, Number of the Beast, Live After Death. Let me know which ones you're looking for. Quick update on these two auctions. I'm about to start putting down new stuff. Rainbow did get a bid for 20, Angel 35, Angel 42, and then Kevin Brown does want an Iron Maiden. Best of Motley Crue, Brandon Lack is $39.99. $39.99 on Motley Crue. And then Rainbow 21, Tim Floyd on Thin Lizzy. Tim Floyd on Thin Lizzy, that's sold. And we have, I'll order some other Iron Maidens, or I'll order some other Thin Lizzy. I'll say this about Thin Lizzy's catalog. Some of it's pretty pricey. Like the Greatest Hits album, I think is in stock, but it's like $50 or $60. It's a pricey record. They don't have any like mid-range records. They're either like that kind of stuff pops up, or it's expensive. It's like, you know, 50. Like they came out with that. What was that one they just did a deluxe? It's a 2 LP, but it was like $54.99. I forgot what that one was, but yeah, typically it's not cheap. All right, let's do a pull from the Japanese box over here. All have been at random except one that I've accidentally shown twice. And here's our next one. A Guitar Virtuoso. That didn't sound right. A Guitar Virtuoso. That deal still didn't sound right. Jeff Beck is what I'm trying to say. Jeff Beck is going up for a $35 start. This is a $35 start. This is Jeff Beck wired. It does have the Jeff Beck insert poster with it. Does have the Jeff Beck insert poster with it. This is going up for a $35 start. Obi, there's a little bit of an indentation right there on the jacket. Looks like somebody was traced something or scribbled. It's not actually scribbled, it's just an indentation. Because of that, a VG Plus jacket, but everything else is beautiful. $35 start on that. There's Jeff Beck. OG New Order. That's tough to get. OG New Order. That's tough to get. Rainbow 22. And Angel has a high bid of 45. Fear of the Dark, Seventh Son, Matter of Life and Death. Oh boy, let me see what I can come up with. Let me walk around here. I don't know if I have those. For some reason, those might be Iron Maiden records come in cycles. I need to pull one of these for Debbie Blair. I have more of these if anybody wants one. The Maidens I have, I'll pull them all. Let's see. I have Number of the Beast, Somewhere in Time, Power Slave, Live After Death. I think the ones everybody just commented, I don't think I have. The other ones I've back ordered or I'm waiting to come back in stock. I don't have Brave New World. Those are sold out at the moment, but I can get one if you want to go on a waiting list. This back right crate has some great stuff, okay? So, Christie's Auctions. Wow. I'll have to check into that. Not that I'm going to buy anything, but I'll check into it. Blackstone Cherry. This is sold to Debbie Blair. And if anybody else wants one, I still have them. 1,000 on blue vinyl. I think I've got 2 or 3 left. Blackstone Cherry. That's sold to Debbie Blair. All right, let's continue here. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Buy it now or best offer. First thing we have is Bad Company EX Edition $21.99. You can go ahead and buy these, or you can make an offer. EX $21.99. So Clint, do you just want to go officially on a waiting list for those? Fear of the Dark, Seventh Son, and Matter of Life and Death, and Chris Ligero, also Brave New World, and Clint Brave New World. You can go ahead and buy these or make offers. John Lennon is EX Edition $17.99. Double Fantasy EX Edition $17.99. Angels at $46. Joe Sloop's out. Rainbow's at $21. Who did the bump? Joe Sloop. Joe Sloop, you're also out on Rainbow, but he's back in. And Jeff Beck's a $35 star, going once, going twice. We have Kansas Leftoverture, Carry On, My Wayward Son, VG Plus $14.99. You can go ahead and buy these or make an offer. Malice in Wonderland, Pace Ashton Lord, members of Deep Purple there, EX $21.99. Add Clint on a waiting list for those Iron Maidens. We have Bad Company, Desolation Angels, VG plus $17.99. David's in on Jeff Beck for $35, going once, going twice, about to sell that. Joe Sloop has the high bid on Rainbow and Angel. Paul S. offered 14 on Bad Company. Rod Stewart, Never a Dull Moment. Rod Stewart's VG, $9.99. Iron Butterfly Metamorphosis, VG, $9.99. Humble Pie Smoking, VG, $9.99. And we have Blackfoot Marauder. That's VG $9.99. Let's go ahead and sell Bad Company to Paul S. for $14. Greg, you're first on Kansas, but right after you came John Kaiser at Sticker. So, Greg, let me know if you want it for $14.99. If not, I'll sell it to John Kaiser. Ron Cantrell gets to Rod Stewart. So, the new high bid on Rainbow just came in at $25. Joe Sloop leads Angel. RK already bid $46. You bid $45, he bid $46, and you bid $46. So RK already has it for $46. So you can need a bump again. Actually, RK, you just bid against yourself. I don't know. So I guess Joe would have to tie that or bid higher than 48 now. I didn't realize you had already bid that. He just tied you. Eric Clapton's VG Condition, $14.99. Rush, unfortunately, has some pretty bad cover damage along the bottom. It is a 75 original VG Condition, $19.99. These are pretty new arrivals. That's why I'm doing them best offer. We only went through them once. These are from 2 nights ago. So only the second time we've gone through them, though. Looks like some great check condition stuff in here. Cheaper condition. Lower grade records means cheaper prices. Fog Hat, Boogie Motel, if you're okay with some cover wear and a little bit more wear on the vinyl, these will definitely be cheaper records. VG $9.99 on Fog Hat. This is $27.99. $27.99 on Boston. No condition notes on that one. And no condition notes on James Gang Miami. $24.99, okay? So Kansas, I was waiting to make sure that Greg Mossberger doesn't want it for full price. Let's go ahead and sell Jared McLaughlin the Pace for $14. Let me check on that. Jared, I'll go ahead and let that roll. That's OD for $14. And we're going to sell John Kaiser, Kansas, for Sticker. David Johnson, I'm going to go ahead and sell you Jeff Beck for $35. Nice. Let's pull up another Japanese right quick. Still got some 80s hard rock and metal over here. Let's go ahead and sell this for $35. That's gone. Next is Angel, has new bids. Now it's, okay, well now Joe bid 47, so we'll take RK's 48. Now Joe, you're out. He has it at 48. Okay? And now Rainbow's at 26. Paul S. is out. I think we've got caught up now on that. That kind of went a little weird, but we got that one figured out. James Taylor. I wonder if David Johnson has this one. I don't get this one too often. James Taylor, One Man Dog. Don't Let Me Be Lonely Tonight is on here. James Taylor is going up. There is a couple marks on this one. There's a couple scuffs right there. Just FYI, for a Japanese pressing, we'll have to call this like VG Plus just because of those couple marks on there. Just FYI. Let's start this one at $25. James Taylor, because of those couple of marks. It does have both inserts with it, and it has a liner note insert as well. Put that up for a $25 start, okay? $25 start. James Taylor, One Man Dog. Next thing we have is JG for $12. Gary Wellman, JG, $12. And JG was for, also somebody asked for the information on Blackfoot. Blackfoot is VG $9.99 Marauder with some pretty bad cover damage there as well. So let me figure out what happened here. And Gary, what was JG, or did I already sell that? JG, let me see here. James Gang. James Gang, I guess that's right here in front of me. This was $24.99. I'll sell this to you for $18. It is a clean copy. Bob Lovewood Mastering. Sterling RL. Has those famous and now famous initials in the dead wax. $18. $18. I will say this. Of course, in the modern age of record collecting, a lot of people didn't talk about these Bob Lovewood masterings, you know, you could probably say 20 years ago. It's been here recently, and especially with the resurrection of the RL, the Led Zeppelin 2 RLs. You know, John that works here, he's been record collecting. He's like, man, no one ever even talked about that until people realized how good that Led Zeppelin 2 sounded. And then probably if you had a price chart over the last 20 years, the price of Led Zeppelin 2s have done that. And now anything that has RL on it, people seem to want to collect. He mastered a lot of stuff. James Taylor has a bid for $25. Gary Wellman said he will take James Gang for $18. There's so much stuff he mastered. Joshua Days at $27 on Rainbow. We have Gary Wellman on Blackfoot. I don't know who asked about that. That is So Did Gary Wellman. Yep, the audiophile world. It's like in the last, what would you say, 10, 15 years, people's really got into looking at who mastered records. But, you know, early in record collecting, or people that were still record collecting in the 90s and 2000s, no one even talked about stuff like that. So Led Zeppelin RL2s were probably just kind of laying around everywhere. No one even thought to check it. That's been something really in the last, I'll say, 10 years that people have really started talking about. Dead wax, matrix numbers. You know, that's all new stuff, really. I mean, it's been around since they've been starting making records, but people have never really started looking at that stuff lately or back in the day. Elton John's Greatest Hits, $24.99. This has the poster with it and the original inner sleeve, $24.99. That's Elton John Greatest Hits and James Gang Bang, VG Plus, $14.99. Boston, there was a bid from Tim Floyd for $23. Sell that to Tim Floyd. Now, Gary Wellman got Blackfoot. Somebody asked about it earlier. Who asked? That was Gary, and he said he will take it. And we have James Taylor. John Kaiser has that for $25. Final call. Now, these rainbows are still getting bids. Paul S. has it for $30. Now, we got confused earlier on Angel. R.K. Tucker had bid $48. Joe Sloop bid $50. R.K. Tucker, you are out, okay? And we have Jethro Tull, Songs from the Wood, VG Plus, $14.99. VG Plus, $14.99. That's Jethro Tull, Songs from the Wood. And Heart Magazine, EX Edition, $17.99. This crate right here is really full. While I have a quick pause, let me do this. RK, let me know on the Angel, and they're still bidding on Rainbow, too. That crate filled up very quickly. Let me put this over here. Thank you. And let me set this sold stuff right up there. All righty. There we go. Welcome, everybody. First thing is Steven Wilson. Yeah, Steven Wilson. Obviously, records is like 99.9% of my life, and I probably need to do more research on a lot of the mastering processes from beginning to end, on especially these new releases, because we get asked a lot. And I used to watch a couple YouTube channels and get a lot of people's opinions when we would have them, especially that guy over in Germany. I used to watch his videos as kind of anytime I wanted to go to sleep, because he puts me to sleep. So I've been watching some more of his videos lately. There's a lot of audiophile channels that does reviews, and they'll do, you know, shootouts, and they'll compare all these different pressings. And they've got very sophisticated equipment, though. John Kaiser, James Gang, that's one thing. If you're going to get down to splitting hairs on these, you know, if you're playing them on a Crosley, you're probably not going to really notice that much of a difference. But if you're playing them on a $10,000 turntable, you're probably caring about who mastered it and if it's analog or not. John Kaiser, that sold you for $25. John Kaiser, thank you. That sold for you for $25. And yes, there are $10,000 turntables out there. They're out there. I think I'd rather have really nice speakers if I was going to drop crazy money on something. I'd probably go for the speakers. I've been eyeing Macintosh stuff forever, but I'm just not ready for that commitment yet. I don't have a lot of time. I'd have to have it all here at the store. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, which I guess everybody at the store would be okay with having a Macintosh setup here to test records on. We probably can convince the store we need to buy that, right? Let me ask myself, Chad, should Coletco buy a really nice stereo to keep here at the store? Sure, Chad. EX Edition, $14.99. Elton John's Greatest Hits. Now, we have two Greatest Hits. We've got Greatest Hits 1 and we have Greatest Hits 2. Greatest Hits 2 was no condition notes with insert and poster for $24.99. And then Volume 1 is VG $17.99. Okay? We have Angel. Angel is officially sold then. Let's sell Angel to Joe Sloop. And Joe Sloop, you get that for $50. That is sold. And then Rainbow. Rainbow is officially sold to Paul S. for $30. I hope we're done on those. Also, we have Jethro Tull Heavy Horses, EX $17.99. And The Who, Meaty Bitty Big and Bouncy, VG Plus $17.99. I've already got the speakers. We got a vintage pair of clips here. Those are pretty good. But I need a really powerful amp. I need Macintosh. All right. Fine. Oh, we have bought nice systems. I sell them all. That's the problem. We have Rainbow, Richie Blackmore's Rainbow. This is a U.S. Hot Pog reissue. The year is unknown, but it's most likely early 80s. It has an added barcode sticker. This is EX edition, a $15 star. I don't really deal in equipment, but I've told everybody, if you're going to be buying and spending like most of y'all, serious record collectors, you might want to think about budgeting for a new system. I'm telling you, whenever you get a new system and you get a new setup, it kind of it's a revival for your collecting and for you want to go through and listen to all of your records again. When you get a new system, you'll want to anytime we've bought great systems here in the store to resell and we would plug them up, I just want to listen to records all day because it's like, man, just incredible sometimes how great some of these stuff, how great some of these records sound. Okay, speaking of Bob Ludwig, this is a 1980 U.S. specialty. This is a 1980 U.S. specialty, Back in Black. It is mastered by Bob Ludwig. However, it is in G condition. This is a low-grade record. It is in G condition, and Laura says there is some cover damage. This is how most copies of Back in Black look. That's why when we've had copies in shrink wrap, they've sold for like $150. This is how most of them in the world look. They look beat up. This record was played over and over. It was played at parties. Back in Black, Have a Drink on Me, Hell's Bells. That is a $5 start. A 1980 U.S. specialty. $5 start on that. Rainbow is a $15 start. The next claim in here, the next claim was for The Who. Great compilation there. That's so did Gregory Roberts. That's gone. We're going through a bin of Buy It Now or Best Offer. We still got 2 Rat albums. This is Ted Nugent's self-titled with Stranglehold. VG condition $14.99. Everything in here is Buy It Now or Best Offer. The Outlaws is VG plus $11.99. The Outlaws is VG plus $11.99. Zephyr's VG condition $9.99. AC/DC does have a bid for $5. Looking for $15 on Rainbow. Wings is VG plus $17.99. Wings at the Speed of Sound. Molly Hatchet, No Guts, No Glory. VG minus $9.99. And McCartney by Paul McCartney is VG $11.99. Let's see what's next over here in the Japanese box. I've been pulling them at random, and the next one I have is, I can't get them out of here. There we go. This is Night Ranger, 7 Wishes. Night Ranger is going to be near mint minus and pristine, $35 start. Night Ranger 7 Wishes, $35 start. There's the LP. There is the Japanese insert. This also comes with the Hard Rock sampler. It's a flexi disc, which includes music from Rat and Motley Crue and others. That is part of it. It has Dokken and AC/DC. It's a little flexi disc. It's like a little sampler that come with some of these Japanese pressings. And it also has a solicitation. A solicitation is kind of like a mail-in thing. That's what I call those little cards. It has an Obi, a little bit of a tear right there. That's going up for a $35 start. Let's go up to the top, and the first thing we have is AC/DC 5, AC/DC 5, AC/DC 5, Rainbow 15, RK first on Molly Hatchet, RK first on Wings, and then Ron, we've already sold Molly Hatchet, and RK on Zephyr. He got those 3 records there. There's Paul McCartney. Everything in here is Buy It Now or Best Offer. We have Venus and Mars. That's VG plus $17.99. Paul McCartney. Rock shows on here. Letting Go is a cool song. Also, Listen to What the Man Said. Listen to What the Man Said. One of my favorite there from McCartney. VG plus $17.99. Listen to What the Man Said. We have Vincent York. This is $24.99. This is Blending Forces. Vincent York, $24.99. Night Ranger $35.40, now $45. Conditional Rainbow. Rainbow is an early 80s U.S. reissue. EX vinyl, and Rainbow has 1 bid with Bill Reese for $15. 3 people bid $5 on AC/DC, and no one else has bid. Final call to the first bidder. Phoenix Guitars has it for $5. Phoenix Guitars has it for $5. Phoenix Guitars, you have that. Going once, going twice to you. All righty. Paul is using the credit card to buy a hotel room. Okay, back up to the top. We have next is Spitballs. Spitballs, no condition notes on that one, $19.99. Witch Outlaws, that one was self-titled. The one with Green Grass and High Tides. VG Plus, $11.99. Chris, y'all are both out Joshua Has Not Ranger for 45. Interview, that's the name of the band. Interview, self-titled. That's a 1980 indie rock, $9.99. AC/DC 6 Now 7. We have Release, David Knopfler. David Knopfler is $19.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. Doug and the Slugs is $19.99. That is volume 9. That's an RCA special radio series. $19.99 on that. Now AC/DC's at 7. It is in G condition with a low-grade cover, but it is OG. It's the Bob Ludwig cut. Still will play loud and probably play well, even for that condition. Those loud, beat-up records still usually play okay. Hansy Fantasy, that's $9.99. That's a 12-inch single. Also, Paul Butterfield, Put It in Your Ear. Paul Butterfield is $19.99. Paul Butterfield. Also, AC/DC has a new bid for 10. The Dirt Band, $14.99. Sometimes I see the stickers. John sometimes don't make notes. I don't know who put this out. John told me one time, he said, we get so many Paul McCartney albums, I don't even look to see what's in them. He said, I just clean them and put them out sometimes. But this one just looks like it has an inner sleeve. This did come with a lot of extras. It came with a sticker, came with I think a booklet and maybe a poster too. Usually all that kind of stuff's gone though. It's already, somebody stuck it on their notebook, somebody hung it on their wall, stuck the sticker on the back of their headboard for their bed. Mark Winter and Switchblade, $19.99. And the Dead Milkmen is $64.99. These are buy it now or best offer. Pretty music for pretty special people. The Dead Milkmen is $64.99. All right, I could have sold Rainbow a long time ago. I can't believe no one else bid. Bill Reese got it for $15. Only bid on Rainbow, and that's a good one, $15. Early 80s U.S. pressing. There was only one bid on that for $15. Next is Night Ranger, 7 Wishes. Night Ranger, 7 Wishes just got a new bid, and that new bid just came in for $48 of Chris Smith. $48 of Chris Smith. Also, AC/DC 10. And would you take 15? Yeah, this is buy it now or best offer. So Paul Butterfield, Put It in Your Ear. That sold for $15, and that is sold for $15 to Matt Lawson and Preston Rose. You get Mark Winter for $15, okay? So Night Ranger is the final call, and now AC/DC out and out. Phoenix Guitars has it for 10. We have Dexy's Midnight Runners, $24.99. Dead Milkmen is $64.99. It's a 2014 pressing. No condition notes. It's nice. Yeah, it's a nice record and nice jacket. $64.99. No condition notes on that. Jaguar is $9.99. Greg Mossberger Outlaws for $6. Greg $11.99. Greg, I'll have to have $8 for that one. $8 on that one. Mo Bandy and Joe Stampley, $14.99. Also, we have Nina Hagen Band, $19.99 for Nina Hagen Band, $19.99. That is a German press, $19.99. Night Ranger, let's go ahead and officially sell that to Chris Smith for $48. Let's put that away. Let's put that in a new sleeve. And what else do we have? AC/DC is sold to Phoenix Guitars for $10. Folks, we need all new auctions. All new auctions coming up right now. First, AC/DC is sold for $10 to Phoenix Guitars. That is sold. Let's put that away. That is gone. And Outlaws is at 6. Brian said he would do 9. So, Greg, you can take it for 8, or I'm going to sell it to Brian for 8. He said he'll take it for 8, all right? So, that's sold. Let's go ahead and tag that for $8. Why? Oh, I know what's going on. Hold on a second. 8. This is sold for $8. My phone isn't charging because I swapped out my laptop earlier. Let me fix my chargers over here. My phone is probably about to die, and then I would lose all comments. Is the generator plugged up? The generator's plugged up. Okay, we shouldn't have any devices die on us tonight. I've got power to everything. I've got power to everything plugged up tonight. Let me put my charger over here with my important stuff, my wallet and keys. Don't want to lose that stuff. Can't lose a charger, can't lose a phone, wallet, keys. Next is, let's see. Okay, we sold that. And then Nina Hagen, Patrick Fu, 14. Sell that for 14. Mark Trahan, you were second at 8. And then Don Dixon, $19.99. New auction. So next is, we hadn't done a Rat album all night. Let's do Invasion of Your Privacy. And let's do another AC/DC. So Rat is a check condition. Rat is, this is another G record. So G condition. This is Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. Pretty well played record if you play it loud, but yeah, it's got some scuffs. We usually don't try to put out too many if you has a feelable mark. That's kind of one of our policies here. Feelable mark, that's going to really take it down. A G record for us is just going to have a lot of wear on it. But usually if it's some kind of big gash or something, we don't even try to put those out for sale unless, like we did the other night, and they had nice jackets, and I told everybody these have feelable marks. Now, there might be some light feelers, but typically most of these aren't going to have like very bad damage to them. We usually won't even put those out, even if it's going to be a $5 star. So that's G condition and cover damage. So G and G, $5 start on that. And then AC/DC is much better. It's typical of how we find these. VG plus condition, $15 start. VG plus condition, original under sleeve. It has the original under sleeve. It is an OG 1977. Vinyls and VG plus, a $15 start. So Rat is $5 start. AC/DC, $15 start. And that's why when we have records like this in shrink wrap, like I said earlier about condition, this is a $15 start. That's why when these are in shrink wrap and you see them sell for $138, that's the difference with condition and value. You have a VG plus copy, or you can have a near mint minus and pristine in shrink wrap. Let me see here, David. I will actually flip through the bin and see what I have. I'll try to find something I don't think I've ever offered before. I have a nice one here of no Obi. Let me look. I'm going to actually flip through these now. Let me try to find one I've never put up before. Ooh, there's a Keel in here. Let's see here. Let me get rid of these. Oh, yeah, we got a Johnny Otis show. That's pretty unusual. ELO without an Obi. Stray Cats. Let's do the ELO without the Obi because I had never seen this before. This is ELO. This is going to go up for auction. This is called The Light Shines On. Unfortunately, no Obi. ELO 1971. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Near mint minus and pristine. It has the Japanese insert. And this may be known as ELO 2 here in the United States. Is that right? I reckon, or is this their debut? It's definitely different cover in Japan, it looks like. Japanese ELO, $25 start. I don't think I've seen that too many times. $25 start. The Light Shines On. That might be the equivalent of ELO 2 here in the United States, as far as the track listing. Okay, let me figure out where I left off there. I put down two very sought-after records. The last thing was Nugent. Oh, you was offering, I thought that said Nina, Mark Trahan. You was offering 8 for the Ted Nugent earlier. This is sold, this is sold to Mark Trahan for $8. And then Rat got bids for 5, 10, 5 and 10, AC/DC 15, 15, 20, 15, 20, Rat 11, AC/DC 17, Venus and Mars $12.50, sell that to Greg Beddinger for $12.50, AC/DC 23, Rat 15, AC/DC 20, 23, 25, 26, ELO 25, 25. Okay, so for clarification, AC/DC's at 26 with Brian Call, Rat's at 15 with Mike Owen. It was Stray Cats, I think it's self-titled. I think I have a Japanese self-titled, yeah. ELO has bids for 25 and 25. David was first. Phoenix, you're out. All right, back to the buy it now best offer bin. Escarita, $34.99. Believe me when I say rock and roll is here to stay. These are all buy it now or best offer. We have the original 50 recordings of Sonny Burgess's and Larry Don. $24.99 on that. AC/DC's a 77 US OG specialty press. Original under sleeve, VG plus vinyl, about a VG cover. New bid just came in, $27. Willie Nelson, 2 lefty from Willie, $14.99 on that. We have Humble Pie rocking the Fillmore. Humble Pie is $29.99. Jefferson Airplane, 30 seconds over Winterland, $26.99. Vic Vergat, Down to the Bone, $19.99. David and Sylvian is $19.99. Tokyo Dolls Live. Also, Telluride, Acting Odd on Even Days, $19.85. That's Southern Rock, $12.99. Also, James Taylor in the Pocket, $12.99. And Elvis Costello, Goodbye Cruel World, $24.99. Rat is now a final call. $15 to Mike Owen. G vinyl, G cover. AC/DC is now at $30. And ELO has bids for $25, $25, $26. David's back in at $27. Phoenix Guitars wants the Willie Nelson. That is sold to Phoenix Guitars for $10. Thank you. Now, I'm just going to read what's left in here. If you need a price, let me know. I'll go through them a lot faster that way so we can go through a new crate, okay? Next thing I have is John Lennon, Double Fantasy, Bad Company, Desolation Angels, Iron Butterfly, Metamorphosis, Humble Pie Smoking, Eric Clapton Backless, Rush, Fly By Night, Foghat, Boogie Motel, Jethro Tull, Songs from the Wood. Telluride is right here, and Jared McLaughlin. Telluride is $12.99. We have Gary Wellman on EC. Elvis Costello sold to Gary for $12. Elton John, Greatest Hits 2. That's coming up right here. Sell that to Phil Lott for $19. AC/DC has a new bid for $35. ELO's now at $27. Phoenix Guitars, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Emerson, Lake and Palmer in concert. We have Elton John, Greatest Hits Volume 1, VG $17.99. Price on Rush. Rush has some cover damage. VG vinyl, it is OG. VG, there's also some writing, $19.99. Telluride is sold to Jerry McLaughlin for $8. That is sold for $8. Next is AC/DC has a new bid, and then info on Dirt, Sinners, and Saints band. Dirt, Sinners, and Saints, okay? Info on Dirt, Sinners, and Saints. Is that somewhere in here? Give me 1 second. The Dirt. This is the Dirt band, Make a Little Magic, $14.99. That's info on the Dirt band, $14.99. And then RK said, never mind, Rush, okay? AC/DC 36. Jethro Tull, Heavy Horses. McCartney by Paul McCartney. Vincent York, Spitballs. Interview. David Knopfler. Doug and the Slugs. Hansy Fantasy. Dexy's Midnight Runners, The Dead Milkmen, Jaguar, Mo Bandy, Don Dixon, Escarita, Sonny Burgess's Humble Pie, Jefferson Airplane, Vic Vergat, David and Sullivan, and James Taylor. Stray Cats is on deck. Next, this is sold for $15 to Mike Owen. That was Rat out of the cellar. That is sold for $15. I think all the In-A-Gadda-Da-Vidas are gone. To my knowledge, all the In-A-Gadda-Da-Vidas are gone. AC/DC just got a new bid for $40. Are we done on ELO? I never did hear back from Phoenix Guitars. Phoenix, you're out. David Johnson has it for $27. If I don't hear back from you, I got to go ahead and sell it anyway. Just wanting to make sure you are done bidding. If you're done bidding, make sure you let me know by out. If you don't say out, I'll give it a little bit more time, but I'll have to go ahead and sell it. And then we have info on Dirt Band, and Ron Cantrell says Dirt Band for $10. Dirt Band, that's sold to Ron Cantrell for $10. AC/DC's at 40. Dead Milkmen. Somebody's got to buy the Dead Milkmen. Pretty music for pretty special people. $64.99. It's a 2014 press. Since I've had this in the bin, there's only been about 38 people ask what the price is, the condition, or the title. $64.99. I'm going to put it right over here. Somebody make an offer. I'll probably sell it if it's remotely fair. Okay? Let's go right over here. Japanese Rainbow. There is a Japanese Rainbow. Let me swap out crates, and let me go ahead and at least just take this one off the table. And when I come back, I'm also selling Brian Call, the AC/DC, unless there is a new bid, okay? Let me take this back over here. I've been trying to keep up with everything right over here. We've gone through Buy It Now Best Offer, and there's that. Let me grab this next auction. And I know there's one Japanese Rainbow over here, and I think I'm going to go through this crate. Right over here. So, first thing we have, let me slide this over right here, and that over, and let me do this, and this, and this, and this, and this. There we go. I got to have 3 crates back here to lay auctions on. All righty. So, let me get my phone back over here where, like I said, I need another crate right here, though. Let me find another crate. Here we go. All right. Well, I've lost Phoenix Guitars. They have disappeared. So ELO is officially sold in. They are out, or some people sometimes refuse to say out. $27. This is sold for $27 to David Johnson. I had one guy tell me one night, he said, Chad, you can go ahead and sell it, but I'm not going to say out. And just FYI, I'll never say out. So I'm like, okay, so that just means if I don't hear back from you, I'll go ahead and sell it faster. That's over 27. But I have had more than one person tell me that. They're like, Chad, I'm not going to say out, okay? I'm not going to concede. But if you don't hear back from me, that's a sign that I'm not bidding again. Dead Milkmen is sold to Michael Butler for $55. That's sold to Michael Butler for $55. ACDC is sold to Brian Call for $40. That is sold to Brian Call for $40. That is gone, and now our next auction is the Stray Cats. The Stray Cats is a $35 start. This is Japanese. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Super clean vinyl. There's the LP. There's the original under sleeve. It does have a little bit of this, the Japanese humidity discoloration up at the top. And there's the Japanese insert. There's the cover and Obi. Stray Cats is a $35 start. $35 start on that. Okay, that's gone, or that's up for bid. Well, I have another Japanese, but this actually came from the this came from the metal crate. This is an 83 Japanese with insert and Obi. This is an 83 Japanese pressing with insert and Obi. Been out of shape. Rainbow, that's a $35 start. Stray Cats 35, Rainbow 35. And I'll add something else in just a second. Let's run through these very quickly. This is new and sealed. Rush Hemispheres. Rush is $36.99. New and sealed Rush Hemispheres. Also, U2 Live Boston 1983. That's an unofficial bootleg. $29.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers Greatest Hits. 2LP $44.99. Rage Against the Machine. That is self-titled. Rage Against the Machine $33.99. Metallica Hardwired to Self-Destruct. Metallica is a gatefold 2LP $33.99. Auction number 3 is ACDC 74 Jailbreak. ACDC is a 1984 U.S. specialty OG. It is mastered by Bob Ludwig. There's RL in the dead wax, VG Plus condition, master disc RL, original under sleeve, VG Plus condition, a $20 start. There is the jacket. The jacket does have some signs of wear. We'll call it VG, and that's going up for a $20 start. Next in here is Metallica Ride the Lightning, $33.99. Ghost, if you have Ghost, that's on yellow vinyl, $29.99. Foo Fighters Greatest Hits is $39.99. Rainbows at $35. AC/DC $20. Misfits The Collection $33. Rage Against the Machine, The Battle of Los Angeles, $33.99. Rush, Grace Under Pressure, $36.99. Metallica, Garage Days Revisited, $33. Also, Rush, Farewell to Kings, $36. Beach Boys, Pet Sounds, in mono, $33.99. Final call on all 3 auctions. 35 one bid, 35 one bid, AC/DC 21 bid. Going once, going twice on everything back there. Slayer, South of Heaven, $34.99. Rush Moving Pictures is $36.99. Black Sabbath 13 is $34.99. Van Halen Self-Titled Remaster, $33.99. Slayer World Painted Blood is $36.99. Rush Permanent Waves, also $36.99. And Soundgarden Live. This is in Lollapalooza, 1992. Chris Cornell, $29.99. Rhonda Stansberry on Rush, both. Oh boy, I've showed several in here. You might have to let me know. And then Chris wants a Grace Under Pressure. I have shown Hemispheres. Let me see what I have here with Rush. I've shown Hemispheres. I've shown 2 Rage albums. Brian, if you could let me know. She wants Grace and Kings. Okay, let's see. Grace, do you mean Hemispheres? No, she meant Farewell to Kings. Okay, so we have Grace, Hemispheres, Farewell to Kings, and I feel like I just showed Moving Pictures. I did. Okay, so first thing is the first comment there was Rhonda, it wants, and then she wanted Grace and Kings. Okay, so Grace and Kings, those are sold to Rhonda Sansberry's. And then we have next AC/DC 21. Cats is at 36. Cats is at 37. So, Chris, I'm going to have to put you on a waiting list for Grace Under Pressure. And I'm going to have to put Mike Owen on a waiting list for Grace Under Pressure, if that's okay with y'all. I don't have any more. And then Mike Owen, I will give you a Hemispheres. And then Brian Call, let me know which Rage. Becky also wants a Rage. There's 2 Rage. There's Battle of Los Angeles and there's self-titled. There's 2 different Rage. Okay, continuing. Black Sabbath, Van Halen, Slayer. The other Rush is Permanent Waves. I'm going to put it back here with those, Permanent Waves. Then we also have Soundgarden. I just showed that. Here's Back in Black if you want a brand new sealed copy. You saw what the OG's what we had back there earlier with the OG. AC/DC's $33.99. Becky Lerner wants Rage self-titled. Brian, there's still one of those and the other one as well. We have Megadeth Rust in Peace, $36.99. Kiss Gene Simmons. That is $34.99 for the Gene Simmons. We have Rhonda on Hemispheres as well. There's one more. Rhonda, that's sold to you. Thank you. So another Rush album sold. And that means Chris Bryant on the waiting list for Grace. Also on the waiting list for Grace is Mike Owen. And Brian Call wants the other Rage Against the Machine self-titled. So we're sold out of that. Chris Bryant first on Permanent Waves. We'll go ahead and pull that for him. Permanent Waves. That's sold to Chris Bryant. And then what was else? Oh, yeah. The Battle of Los Angeles has Testify and Guerrilla Radio on it, just FYI. Also, we have Rihanna, Good Girl Gone Bad. That has Umbrella on it, $34.99. Zach Bryan Deanne is $29. Public Enemy's Greatest Hits is $34.99. And I still got to go back to like Tuesday sale. Tuesday night, somebody's like, Chad, do you have Shabuzi? And I said, yes, I just don't know where it is. And we didn't take down that name, and I forgot it, and I'm still holding that for somebody till they show up. All right, let's update all three auctions. First was Stray Cats, which got a bid for $35, and then he got a bid for $36, and Gregory's out. It's a final call for $36, and the high bidder on $36 with Stray Cats is Devin Reese. Rainbow was also a $35 start. He got an opening bid for $35 of Mark Trahan. Nobody else bid. That sold to Mark Trahan for $35. Now, AC/DC Jailbreak, the last bid on Jailbreak, I put it up for a $20 start. It got bids for $20, $21, and then Christopher Lee bid $22. Christopher Lee still has it for $22. It's a final call. Tony Samuelson says he has Stray Cats for $37. That is now with Tony Samuelson for $37. I see that now. $37. Yes, Rage was $33.99. And then we pulled that. And Charles McDonald wants Slayer, South of Heaven. Let's go ahead and pull that. Slayer, South of Heaven. That is sold to Charles McDonald. Okay, so that being left the following. Shabuzi, but that is technically already sold. Public Enemy, Zach Bryan, Rihanna, Gene Simmons, Megadeth, AC/DC, Soundgarden, Daniel Buziden on Rihanna. That is sold to Daniel Buziden. Thank you. Also, we had Soundgarden, Slayer, Van Halen, Black Sabbath, Rage, Beach Boys, Rush. The Rush that's left is just Moving Pictures. That is $36.99. Metallica, Misfits, Foo Fighters, Ghost, Metallica, Red Hot, and U2. All right, looks like everybody's hot on the trail for some Rush. In 1 second over here. Time for some new auctions. So Stray Cats is at 37. So who was the bidder that was at 36 then? Gregory already went out. So Devin Reese, let me know if you want back in on Stray Cats, okay? Devin Reese. All right. Let's see. We've gone through that one. I don't know if I have any more Rush, honestly. Let's see. This has got some pretty recent titles in it right here. I might fly through this bin before we go through another discount bin right quick, okay? So let me do that. Looks like we have some people watching, may not be totally familiar with our inventory. And I bet this back crate back here has some great stuff in it too. The middle crate always gets ignored because it's in a hard spot for me to pull up, and it kind of gets a lot of stuff accumulated in it. And so it always ends up with like really good titles that I kind of forget about. I need to pull these Gene Simmons out. I just saw Gene Simmons. Let me put these Gene Simmons with the other Gene Simmons so I know how many I have. How many do I have now? That's AC/DC. There they are. I got 2. I've got 3 Gene Simmons. And they're different prices. Agenda for part 2, I don't know. I don't know what the agenda is or if there is going to be a part 2. No agenda set. I'm going to leave that open just in case I decide either I want it completely a surprise or if I decide not to have a part 2. Always a surprise. There's usually an agenda from 5 to at least midnight, but after midnight, the agenda, I rarely set an agenda for after that. Sometimes. Okay, so Devin Reese is out. We have next Stray Cats, and this is sold. Stray Cats, and this is officially sold to Tony Samuelson for $37. Thank you, Tony Samuelson. That's sold to you for $37. Appreciate that. It's gone. That is sold. And now AC/DC got a new bid with Christopher Lee for $24. Christopher Lee has that for $24. The last bid on that was Aaron Civic. Aaron, let me know if you want back in. New auction going up right now. It's Rat out of the cellar. And Rat is an 84 US Specialty OG EX edition, a $25 start. An 84 US Specialty OG EX edition. So the vinyl on this one's not bad at EX. The cover does have some signs of wear. We'll have to call it VG out of the cellar, round and round. It is OG, a $25 start. Very quickly here, and then we're going to go through some vintage buy it now best offer. I'm going to grab or half off, one of the two. We have Black Sabbath Heaven and Hell, $46.99, 2 LP. The Cars Greatest Hits is $33.99. Mariah Carey Unplugged, $28.99. Master of Puppets is $33.99. Psychedelic Furs, $38.99. Snoop Dogg, Rhythm and Gangsta, $39.99. That's also in our new arrivals for tonight. Except Russian Roulette is $38.99. All That Remains is $34.99. And I need to go through the new stuff tonight one more time as well. I'll do that after we go through our next Buy It Now Best Offer bin, or half off. James Taylor's $33.99. The Cars soundtrack, picture disc, $33.99. The Essential Bob Dylan's $36. The Essential Elvis Presley's $36. Boston Self-Titled, $29. Jimi Hendrix, Electric Ladyland, gigantic spine on that one, $36.99 for Hendrix. Merciful Fate, Melissa, $39.99. New pressing that comes out tomorrow on colored vinyl, Merciful Fate. Meet the Beatles, $36.99. Peter Gabriel, last copy of So, does have a little bit of a cover ding right there on it. Peter Gabriel's $33.99. Snoop Dogg, that's called No Limit Top Dog. Both of those are still available, $39. And now the newest stuff. Smith's Hatful of Hollow, $33. Grateful Dead Self-Titled, $33. Dr. Dre The Chronic was $46. Chris Stapleton from Roommate Volume 1, $33.99. NoFX Live Bootleg 1996 Tabasco in Your Mouth, $29.99. The Smiths Louder Than Bombs still have both of those for $44. And ELO, a new world record, that's new and sealed ELO, $33.99. Now we got to sell at least one thing out of there. But first is AC/DC. This is sold to Christopher Lee for $24. Christopher Lee also has Rat for $25. Let's put up some new auctions. Rat's going twice, going 3 times. That is OG EX with a VG cover. Next LP I have to put up, let's pull something from the Japanese assortment, and that is going to be what? I don't know. I don't know what's in here. I can't see them all. Let's take off the bubble wrap, and we have a Bad Company, a Japanese Bad Company. This is going to go up for a $25 start. Bad Company is very nice vinyl. Let me double check it right quick. There was a couple. Yeah, this one's nice. This is a $25 start. Bad Company is a Japanese pressing. It has a very cool booklet with it there with a shot of Bad Company on the front. It is a gatefold, and it's going to go up for a $25 start. A gatefold jacket on this one. Gatefold, Bad Company, $25 start. Okay, boy, the feeds went really quiet. There hadn't been a comment in 3 minutes pop up on the chat. Am I still working? Test 1, 2. Am I still here? Is this live? Hadn't had a comment pop up in 3 entire minutes. That's like 180 seconds. Test 1, 2. It's nothing still. Of course, I haven't given it enough time. Do I need to blow the air horn? There's 3 dots from Michael Rudolph. Do I need to even show another bin? Is everybody still with me? It's only 10 o'clock. I'm live, right? Test 1, 2. I've got 3 dots from Michael Rudolph. Michael, you're the only one watching. Okay, Jeff Krau's watching. Robert W.'s watching. Craig Thomas is watching. There's at least 4 people on here, okay? My view count says 276. That's a lot of people just watching and not commenting, okay? That's a lot of people watching and not commenting or buying or asking questions. Here we go. Let's go through some more BIN best offer. I don't know where or what or how or when, but let's go through this crate at half off, okay? Let's go through a half off bin. There may even be some blues in here half off. Uh-oh. Here we go. Let's go through this crate half off sticker. Is everybody ready? The prices, I tell you, will be the half off prices. This has got a lot of records in it. Let's fill it up, or let's empty it out and let's fill up the other bin, okay? There it is. No Obi on the Bad Company, question mark. There is no Obi on that record. Nope. No Obi on that one. $25 start. Beautiful vinyl, though. Up at the top, we had Rat as a final call to Christopher Lee for $25. We have 3 dots. Yep, 3 dots sold. Still here. Strict air horn rules. Yes. Yes. Here. Waiting for another half off crate. You're there, Chad. I'm with you, Chad. We hear you. 4 dots, 3 dots. Hello, McFly. Earth to Chad. 3 dots, 3 dots. Lag check. Got any Hawkwind? No. Live or is it Memorex? Use stuff here. And no Obi. It's good. Play free bird. And here we go. All right. These are going to be half off, okay? The price from Tony is the half off. That means Christopher Lee, you get wrapped for $25, just one bid. Bad Company is a Japanese pressing. Looking for a $25 start on that before I put up another auction. Let's go ahead and show a few half off records. The first one is Zoot Sims. This is called Saporano Sax. Zoot Sims is $10. Zoot Sims is $10. The price I'm telling you will be the discount price. Joni Mitchell's now $15. Don Braun's A Reckless Daughter. The Gray Slick is $7.50. That's called Manhole, Gray Slick. Bob Dylan's $15. If I don't say anything about condition, the vinyl's going to be nice. EX or better. Red Shadow, the Economics Rock and Roll Band. Red Shadow is sealed, $12.50. We have Leon Haywood Energy. Leon Haywood is $10. Also, Chris Thomas, The Beginning. Chris Thomas is $10. Chris Thomas, $10. Merle Haggard, Amber Waves of Grain, $7.50. Nobody bid on Bad Company. Japanese pressing, that's a $25 buy it now. Next over here is Rainbow. We had a Japanese pressing earlier. Here's a 1977 U.S. Pittman original with the original inner sleeves. It's in VG Plus condition. We're going to put this up for a $15 start. It does have the original printed inner sleeves there of Rainbow and Richie Blackmore and Ronnie James Dio, $15 start. Mary Miles got Joni Mitchell. That's the first half off record in here. That's sold to Mary Miles for $15. Any good rats? They come through occasionally, yeah. I don't know if I have any right now, but they come through occasionally, yes. The Very Best of George Jones, that's a 3 LP, now just $12.50. We have Gina Raven, Urban Desire. Gina Raven is $10, and the Manish Boys, Satellite Rock. The Manish Boys is $10. Bad Company, that's sold to R.K. Tucker for $25. R.K. Tucker, you get that for $25. That's sold to you. And now let's go ahead and say that Rainbow's a $15 start. I think I've already said that. Ron Cantrell, you get the George Jones. That's sold to you for $12.50. Next thing is J.B. Hutto and the House Rockers. That's $12.50, J.B. Hutto. The price I'm telling you is the discounted price. Little Feet down on the farm. Little Feet is $12.50. Emmylou Harris is $7.50. We have Gloria Lind, Here, There, and Everywhere. Gloria Lind is $10. Also, we have Stampeder, Sweet City Woman. Nobody's been on Rainbow, going once, going twice for a $15 start. Next over here is Van Halen. Van Halen is a 1984 U.S. original with the original inner sleeve. It does have some cover damage. It is OG, a $15 start. Has some cover damage. That is going up for a $15 start. Stampeders is a $10 buy it now. Also, the Moody Blues 7 Sojourn. That does have the booklet with it, $10. And the Pretenders, Tradition of Love, that's a double-sided promo 12-inch single. That is $5. Rainbow does have a bid for $15. Let's revisit our Japanese inventory over here. And the next Japanese pressing going up right now is Billy Squier, Signs of Life. Billy Squier is a Japanese pressing. The vinyl is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. $35 start. That's Billy Squier. Let's put that up. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover and Obi. Squire's a $35 start. Well, let's figure out where we left off. C. Thomas on the Pretenders 12-inch single. That was right here. Sell that to C. Thomas for $5. R.K. Tucker second. Final call on Rainbow for $15. Next is the Human Beings and the Mammals. That's the Human Beings with his song No, Nobody But Me. That's $10. Human Beings and the Mammals. Billy Preston, Behold. Billy Preston. Some call him the fifth Beatle. Billy Preston is $10. Sentence. Live M. Nast, Scheller and the Slow Propeller, $10 on Sentenced. Hipsville, 29 BC, $15 on that. And Trillion, Clear Approach. Trillion is $7.50. That is a gold stamp promo. Triumvirate, Russian Roulette. Triumvirate is $10. And Hank Williams, In the Beginning. Hank Williams is $12.50. Just one bid on Rainbow. That is sold to Brian Thurman for $15. That's gone. Nobody bid on Van Halen. That's a $15 buy it now. It is an 84 OG with cover damage. And Billy Squier is a final call if you for sure want to get a bid on it. Billy Squier is going up for a $35 start. Michael Butler got the Billy Preston. That's sold to Michael Butler for $10. Thank you, Michael. That's sold to you. Final call on Billy Squier to lock in a bid. Van Halen's a $15 buy it now. Pete Townsend live, $7.50. Elvis back in Memphis, 1970 Hollywood. The price is now $18.50. Now $18.50 on that. Also, we have the Flip Wilson show. Flip Wilson is $6.50. The Fly By Night from the last crate. Let me find that for you. Should be right. Oh. Whew, sorry, I'm stretching. I squatted down and my back was like, Chad, you need a good stretching. Mission accomplished. All right, let's go ahead and sell this to Monty Reed for $10. You got it. Michael Butler got the Pete Townsend. Elvis was $18.50. Next is Tret True. Tret True. This is, what's her name? Her name is Tret Fure. F-U-R-E. That is $7.50. And the soundtrack to MacArthur, music from the original motion picture, that's $10. And more hit TV themes, $7.50. Beverly Hills, Andy Williams, Bonanza, Lawrence Welk Show, $7.50. All right, so nobody bid on Billy Squier. That's a $35 buy it now, Signs of Life. That's available for a buy it now. Van Halen still available for a $15 buy it now. VG vinyl and water damage cover. But Billy Squier is a near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing. That's available for a buy it now of $35. Next, in the half-off bin is Crystal Mansion tickets. Crystal Mansion is $7.50. Bob Dylan Desire. Dylan's in shrink with the original inner sleeve. A clean copy for $15. That has Hurricane on it. David Bowie pinups, now $17.50. It has an embossed promo stamp on the front. There is tape on the cover, but it is OG, and there's no condition notes on Bowie. $17.50. We Are the Fallen. Tear down. This is Tear the World Down. We Are the Fallen. It's a 2010 Gothic metal. It is now $50. That's after we apply $50 off, so it was $100. The Perfect Disaster Bluebell, $5 on that. Brian O'Donnell on Dylan Desire. That's so to Brian O'Donnell. And Ricky Skaggs, Waiting for the Sun to Shine. Ricky Skaggs is $10. We have Rainbow Difficult to Cure, and we have Dokken Tooth and Nail. Rainbow Difficult to Cure is going up for auction, and Rainbow is an 81 US Hot Pog. No condition notes. It's clean, $25, and not a bad cover. VG Plus, $25 start on Rainbow, and Dokken Tooth and Nail. Dokken is an 84 US specialty, OG. Laura says it has pretty nasty mark on side A, but we play tested it, and it plays through the mark on our setup, but there's a pretty noticeable pop. Dokken is definitely a check condition record. We'll call that VG minus then, a $10 start on Dokken. There's our next two. Robert W. on the David Bowie. That's so to Robert W. We've already shown that one. And we've already shown that one. And we have Glenn Campbell's Greatest Hits, $5. Galveston. There's another opportunity to buy Galveston, $5. The Gothic record is called We Are the Fallen, Tear the World Down. The price is $50 on that one. Also, we have Elvis, He Touched Me. Elvis is $5. That's on the black label, RCA, $5. And The Best of Lee Ritenour. $5 on The Best of Lee Ritenour. The price, I'm telling you, is the half-off price. We also have Lou Bell's Review, Come Out and Play, 1988. That's $5. And Top Happy R&B Cadets. That's an 86 US R&B New Wave record, $5 for that. Corey Gaston on Elvis. I'm assuming you want He Touched Me. The Elvis's Back is also still left in there. I'll give you that one since I just showed it. And we have Rocky Hill, $5 on Rocky Hill. Final call to get a bid on Rainbow for $25. Final call to get a bid on Dokken for $10. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Okay. What happened? Phoenix Guitars wants half. Phoenix Guitars wants half. I'm not for sure what that is. We have Barry McGuire and the Doctor. That's $5. Barry McGuire and the Doctor is $5. Pharaoh Annie, John Renborn. Pharaoh Annie is $5. Also, we have Better Days with Paul Butterfield, Ronnie Barrett, Amos Garrett, Jeff Moldar. That is $10. All right, nobody bid on Dokken. It's a $10 buy it now. Nobody bid on Rainbow. It's a $25 buy it now. Last four auctions did not get a bid. That tells me everybody's getting sleepy. Rainbow is no condition notes, $25. Dokken has a very bad mark on side A, but they play tested. It did not skip, but there's a noticeable pop. So VG minus $10. Billy Squier's the Japanese pressing, $35. And Van Halen has water damage VG vinyl $15 buy it now. And those were the last 2, 3 metal auctions. That was the last 3. Only thing I have left is Japanese and other surprises. But those last 3 there were the last 3 in the metal bin, and they didn't get bids. There is metal auctions. If anybody wants that, you can have it for $19.99. Laura designed that. It's $19.99 for the sticky note. We have Michael Butler on Renborn, and that is, let me find that. Is that still in here? Renborn? Let me find that. Let's see here. Is that recently? That was John Renborn. Okay, that's sold to Michael Butler for $5. Jim B wants We Are the Fallen. Somebody asked about it. Make sure, John Kaiser, are you passing on this? If so, Jim B is going to buy it for $50, and then he's going to sell it on Discogs for $150. Once again, a great deal. Jim B, he makes hundreds of dollars watching the sale. Phoenix Guitars wants Merle Haggard, and that's half. Okay, so that's what you wanted. This was Glenn Campbell. Okay, that's sold to Phoenix Guitars. Merle Haggard is, no, that is Glenn Campbell. Wait a second. He said Merle. Okay, that's up here. That's way back here. Amber Grimes. That's sold to Phoenix Guitar. Doug Reeder got Rainbow. That's sold to Doug Reeder for $25. That's sold to Doug Reeder for $25. How much was David Bowie? Already sold. Jim B gets the We Are the Fallen for $50. I'm telling y'all, Jim B, he buys the half off $200 records, makes hundreds of dollars every week watching Coletco. Better Days is sold to Marianne for $10. That's sold to Marianne for $10. We have Willie Kent, I'm What You Need. This is sealed for $25. I think now we're about to get into a batch of blues. Willie Kent's only $25. I'm What You Need. That's sealed for $25. Little Johnny Christian, Somebody Call My Baby. Little Johnny Christian is $10. And Big Maybell is sealed, $12.50. Big Maybell, $12.50. Next auction I have is Bob Seger. This is Bob Seger in the Silver Bullet Band. Like a Rock, it's sealed. Does have a little bit of a corner ding down here. Does have a punch hole with hop sticker. Bob Seger is going up for a $10 start. Bob Seger, Like a Rock. Bob Seger is going up. Also, from our Japanese band, I have the Ventures. And this is called Best 20 from the Ventures. Ventures is going up for a $25 start. The Ventures Best 20. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It has the Japanese insert. It has a cover and obi. And the Ventures is a $25. Sealed Bob Seger is a $10 start. What's the Van Halen price? Van Halen is VG vinyl, cover damage on the front, $15. Greg said he'd give $8 for the Dokken. That is sold to Greg Bendinger, $8 on Dokken. Marianne, right off the bat, she gets Kent. Ken is sold. Marianne on Little sold. Marianne on Big sold. Those are all gone, gone, and gone. More half-off blues coming up right here. The Blues Blasters, Get Blasted. That is sealed for $5. Next is Jimmy D. Berry and Walter Horton. This is called Easy, and that's an '89 German import. That's $20. Phoenix Guitars wants Hank. This is sold to Phoenix Guitar. That is sold for $12.50. Next is Marianne on Blues Blasters. That is sold. And Ventures has a bid for $30. Bob Seger has a bid for $10. Rockin', Jumpin', Shoutin', that's sealed for $10. Marianne also on Jimmy. So far, Marianne's bought every blues record in this half-off bin. Why do they have punch holes? 2 reasons. The most common reason is because they were at a store for sale at one point, and they didn't sell, and they shipped them back for a credit, and they were put into a discount bin, and they're called a cutout. And they discounted them a couple different ways. They either did a saw mark, they did a punch hole, or they clipped the corner. And that means this was in a bin for sale at some point in a record shop, probably around 1986, and nobody bought it. Then somebody probably bought it for a discount, or no one may have never bought it. It just may have been circulating all these years unsold technically. Someone had to bought it at some point, I guess. And they do that to signify it was a discount cutout. And usually the distributor or the record shop, somebody got a credit somewhere or another. Now, a lot of times it's promos as well. A lot of promo records were cut, meaning that means they knew not to sell them. They were for promotional purposes. Sometimes they clipped the corner. Sometimes they had a saw mark. Sometimes they notched the spine. Older copies, they had a drill hole. They would literally take some kind of punch and drill right through the label and the cover. So it's either a cutout, meaning this didn't sell originally, it's in a cutout bin. If you're from the era of buying records, you've got to remember, if you were an adult or a kid or a teenager in the 60s, the 70s, the 80s, or maybe the late 80s, early 90s, every store had a cutout bin, which means the corner was clipped, it had a punch hole, and those were records that were being discounted. If you went into the record store anywhere from the late 50s, or I guess probably more so mid 60s through the late 80s, there was some sort of what they called a cutout or delete bin. It was like the last chance before, because they probably wasn't going to stock it again if they had trouble selling it. Artists like Bob Seger, they probably made hundreds of thousands, if not millions of them. Keel, the Right to Rock. Keel is a Japanese pressing. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It's going up for a $25 start. $25 start. This is Keel, the Right to Rock. That's going up for a $25 start, okay? Now, back up at the top, we left off by pulling Hank. The Venture's got a bid for 30. And the last thing in here was Marianne on BB, and I pulled that. And then Marianne on Jimmy, I pulled that. And then Marianne on Rockin', I pulled that. Let's keep going. Seeger had bids for 12, Seeger 15, Seeger 16, Seeger 17, and Keel 25. We have New York Blues. New York Blues is sealed for $10. New York Blues sealed for $10. We also have Rhythm and Blues Showtime with St. Louis Kings of Rhythm. That's now just $7.50. Also, we have Big Joe Turner, the 56 ball speed of the Blues Session. That is sealed for $10. That is a bootleg unofficial. And we have Jimmy D. Barry, Walter Horton. Here's Volume 2. That's sealed now $17.50. High bid on the Bob Seger sealed copy of Like a Rock. Bob Seger has a new high bid with Tom Moran for $17. The Ventures is sold to Michael Butler. Let's go ahead and sell that to Michael Butler for $30. That's gone. And Keel's already at 30, okay? Keel's already at 30 with that. Now, let's go ahead and do this right here. Let's go and slide this over. And the last thing I have is, can you take me off the waiting list for Seor Grateful Dead? I can, but let me ask you to do something for me let me ask a favor of you in the future. Make sure if you go on a waiting list, and especially after I've already ordered something, you're good with staying on there, because a lot of waiting lists, we special order them. And that means I've probably already ordered you one, and it's going to be here tomorrow. And there's a lot of times I special order stuff for people like a waiting list. And that means that if it doesn't sell, I may have it forever. Okay, some of this stuff is stuff people didn't put back because of a waiting list, etc. And just FYI, okay? So waiting lists are technically special orders. So make sure, that's why I always make sure if you go on a waiting list, you're good with it, because that's an extra copy that I've already bought and paid for, and now I'm going to have to try to sell it to somebody else. It should sell out like that, but if not, I may have it for months and then eventually have to sell it at cost or below cost. So that's why we make sure on waiting list, okay? Keel's at Seeger, Keel's at Seeger. Keel Seeger. No, don't kill Bob. Bob Seeger, $17. Keel 25, Keel 25, Keel 27. Now, Patrick Lear was first on New York. Patrick Lear first in New York. These Blues are flying out of the bin as usual. Patrick got New York. Marianne was second. Marianne on Rhythm and Blues. Marianne on Big Joe Turner. Michael Butler third on New York. Keel 35. Keel 35. And Marianne on Jimmy. Marianne on Jimmy. That is sold to Marianne. Keel's at 40. Keel's at 40. Keel's at 41. Keel at 45. And we have, the price is $39.99. And then Todd Doris on Van Halen. Todd Doris wants Van Halen. And Jason, I will try my best to make sure this gets to your order, okay? I will try my best. I'll give it to Brian or Melanie whenever they come out. I will try to make sure that goes to you, okay? I'll leave it on top of the crate. That crate's almost full. Before I put another sold record in here, let me do this right here. And let me do that. We actually keep those sticky notes Laura draws, and they actually put them in random orders, okay? Now, Bob Seger. So we're about to sell that for $17. Bob Seger for $17. And Keel is now at $45. That only leaves one auction, Billy Squire for $35, okay? Back to the half-off bin. Isaac Scott Blues Band, $10, 78 UK mono, $10 on Isaac Scott. We have Big Voice Odom, Feel So Good, EX Edition, $9. EX Edition, $9. Big Voice Odom. The James Cotton Blues Band, VG Condition, $6 US mono. Also, we have Backward Sam Furk and Delta X, EX Edition, $9. And 16 Rock Guitar Greats, VG Plus, $5. And one more, Pacific Gas and Electric, but we're not done, VG, $5, okay? First thing we have, Rod Bryan, I gave my email via Facebook, and I got a thumbs up. That was probably somebody, not me, that replied to you. You're good to go until we send you an invoice on Monday. Actually, they'll probably go ahead and send you an invoice from last week, and then you'll get an invoice for everything you bought this week on Monday, okay? Larry Drish on ISA. Isaac Scott, that sold to Larry Drish for $10. Marianne was second. Next is Larry Drish on BO, Big Odom, that sold to Larry Drish. Marianne second. Marianne first on James Cotton. Larry second. They flip-flop there. Marianne first on Backwards, that sold to Marianne. And then Corey Gaston first on 16, then Marianne. And we have Pacific Gas and Electric. This is VG Condition, $5. Jay Giles Band is VG Condition, $5. And 16 Rock Great Vocals, EX650. EX650 on that one. Okay, so let's go ahead and sell the Bob Seger. The Bob Seger is officially sold. Bob Seger is officially sold. And Seger is officially sold to Tom Moran for $17. And then Keel is officially sold. And we need new auctions. This is sold to Brian Thurman for $45. Thank you, Brian. That's sold to you. $45. Let's add a new auction up. I think I'm going to read what's left in here. I got a few more to tag here at the end. Let me do that right quick. A few more here to tag at the end. Let's do this right here. 1 second. Okay. So there was a 116, and now here's another 16. And Corey was first on this one as well. So I think from the Blues batch, the only thing left is Jay Giles and Pacific Gas. And these are VG. Side 1 is gassed on Jay Giles, and Pacific Gas is also VG5. All right, there we have it. Let's put up some new auctions, and let's do another crate like that. Maybe buy it now, best offer. First, we need more Japanese, and the first one is the Beatles, and the second one is going to be, I don't know. Let me grab this one right here at random in the middle. Ooh. Okay, so first thing we have is the Beatles. This is the Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl. This is near mint minus and pristine Japanese. We have a Japanese insert. We have a Japanese book here, the Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl. This is UK Flag Series number 30. Nice gatefold. That's a $35 start. And then this is from Japan. Check this out. The Rolling Stones Let It Bleed. And man, it's heavy. Very heavy. First thing we have is the vinyl is like EX, okay? Still superb, but just not gem perfect, which makes sense because I think this is OG. It definitely has the correct label, and it includes this gigantic poster book with it. I think it's like a poster / the book, but not something that came with the US for sure. Let It Bleed. You can't always get what you want. I saw her today at the reception, a glass of wine in her hand. Yeah, I think it like folds out into this huge type thing here, okay? So, is it a gatefold too? Yeah, a gatefold jacket. But unfortunately, we have a check condition cover. The vinyl's not bad. It's great actually, but not perfect like most Japanese. $25 start. Fantastic album, obviously. All right, Phoenix Guitars wants Jay Giles. Nope. Greg Beddinger wants Glenn Campbell and Jay Giles. He was first. Those are sold and sold, okay? I'll take the Grateful Dead. Thank you. Yeah, waiting lists are kind of like special orders. Okay. Now we don't always get them in, and sometimes I'll keep people updated. Like, no, they were out of stock. No, I can't get them, because I understand some people might can get them somewhere else, and they'll go ahead and get them, and that's okay with me. Just let me know so I can take you off. And then I usually already have them ordered though, and then I'm just stuck with them. But I completely understand if I don't get it in and you want to get it somewhere else. That's understandable, even though I will be stuck with it, because it's just like the Cure. For the longest, I said I couldn't get any Cure indie exclusives. Finally, they came all back in, and like 4 or 5 people had already bought them somewhere else, and I had 5, but I had no problem selling them. Some things come in, and then everybody's already bought them, and then I'm left for 4 or 5 copies that cost me a couple $100, and nobody wants them, and then I'm just kind of stuck with them. So this stuff here is very expensive. There's several thousands of dollars, if not more, right here I've bought and paid for. Let's go through this half off bin one more time, right? Half off records one more time, then we'll do buy it now best offer. We have Zoot Sims. That was $10. We had Gray Slick for $7.50. Bob Dylan was $15. If you don't hear me mention condition, no condition notes. Red Shadow was $12.50. Leon Haywood was $10. Chris Thomas is $10. Sherry Darnell wants Billy Squire for $35. Thank you. Now there's no auctions left behind. These two are going to sell. Alex has the Beatles for $35. The Stones just hit $35 with 2 people, Nick and Edward. Gina Raven is $10. We have the Manish Boys, $10. We have J.B. Hutto, surprisingly still available. That's a blues record, $12.50. We have Little Feat for $12.50. Emmylou Harris is $7.50. Gloria Lynn is $10. We have the Stampeders, Sweet City Woman. Surprised no one picked that up. $10 on the Stampeders. Also, we have the Moody Blues, $10 with booklet. Larry Drish grabbed that J.B. Hutto first. Marianne, you're second. The Human Beings and the Mammals was $10. Sherry Darnell wants the Gray Slick. That's so does Sherry Darnell. Also, Sentenced is $10, I think. I really don't know. I hadn't really figured out who this band is. Yeah, Sentenced, Lived and Nast. That's $10. We have Eric Ball on Emmylou Harris. That is so do you. The Stones has a new bid for $38. Alex is about to get the Beatles for $35. Hipsville 29 BC, that's $15. Trillion is $7.50. Trillion. Triumvirat's $10. Mary Miles on Moody Blues, that's sold to Mary Miles. That's 7 Sojourn. Also included the book. The Rolling Stones is at $38 with R.K. Tucker, which that means Nick Bargeron's out. Edward says he's done. Next Japanese is going to go up right now. And this is going to be, let me do something out of the stuff from yesterday I didn't get to. Let's do this one. And this is going to be let's go over here to this batch. Let me pull this one from the front. What could it be? It is another Night Ranger. And this one got a lot of bids earlier. Here's another one. I'll run it again for a $35 start. This is a $35 start. This is Night Ranger 7 Wishes. So if you missed out on the last one, here's another one. There is the insert booklet. There's the Obi, Night Ranger, beautiful top copy from Japan, $35. Larry second on Moody Blues. Next is Elvis, back in Memphis, OG 1970. That's now $18.50. $18.50 on that one. Flip Wilson was $6.50. Tret Fuhr on Uni, that's $7.50. We have MacArthur soundtrack for $10. We had More Hit TV Themes for $7.50. Crystal Mansion is $7.50. The Perfect Disaster is $5. The Perfect Disaster, Ricky Skaggs is $10. Stones has a new bid for $40. Best of Lee Ritenour is $5. Alex Kane, I'm going to go ahead and sell you the Beatles for $35. Thank you, Alex Kane. Time for a new auction. I just put down Night Ranger. That's a $35 start. Rolling Stones is at $40. Next is Lou's Blues Review. That's from the Blues Collection. I kind of skipped over that one. Lou's Blues Review, $5. This is also from that Blues Collection. The R&B Cadets. It's actually R&B, though, and New Wave. $5. Rocky Hill is $5. And then we have Barry McGuire and the Doctor, 1970 US. I might have skipped that earlier. Barry McGuire, $5. And Pacific Gas and Electric is $5. Ron Cantrell, what was RS10? And then Mary Miles on LR, Lee Ritenour, that's sold. TV Theme was $7.50. Crystal Mansion and Stampeders, that's sold, and that's sold to Alex Kane. Those are sold and sold. Final call on Night Ranger for $35. The Stones just got a new bid for $45. Let's go through another bin. If you decide you want something out of there, just let me know. They are all still available. Everything in there is still available. Michael Rudolph said sold on the TV theme. The surprise is probably Elvis and maybe the Human Beings and Little Feet and probably Dylan. And let me find that TV. It was right in here, wasn't it? That's sold to Michael Rudolph. Right. If you want a Stones, you got to go through. And Ron, I may have missed something on RS10. If I did, just let me know. All right, let's find a buy it now best offer bin. What should it be? Blues? Let's go through this bin here. I see Kingfish. Let's see what's in here. Looking Glass, Kinks, Clapton. Let's go through this bin right here. I'm going to move these to the back. I'm going to kind of mix it up a little bit. I think this is mixed. I think this is Paul stuff and then like blue stuff. So it should be a little bit of everything in here. Okay. Ricky Skaggs and Lou's Blues. Okay. Blues Clues. Okay, those were back to back. Okay, RS, sorry. Ricky Skaggs, that's sold to Ron Cantrell, Michael Butler on Lou's Blues. So, nobody else has been on the Stones. Who had it before him? Nick Bargeron. Nick, I've lost you. Night Ranger's a $35 buy now. Nobody bid. I think the last one sold for $48. The other two bidders must not be on. Night Ranger is a $35 buy now. Have y'all seen all the great new vinyl that came in tonight? Man, we had 3 crates, stuff I never get in, stuff I've never had, new restocks, and a couple new releases. That's a buy now for $35. That's sold to John Kaiser. Final call on that Stones, making sure Nick's kind of like Fred Carnell. Sometimes I lose them and I never hear back from them. And next is the Beatles, and let's put this up for, let me see how nice it is. This one looks nice. Oh, yeah. This is the Beatles. Nick's still on, $46. D-Kong, you're out. This is the Beatles rock and roll music. Sometimes this foiling is messed up. This is actually pretty dang nice, and I think it has all the inserts. The Beatles is near mint minus and pristine. It has both LPs. It includes a poster. Ooh, this don't typically have the poster with it. This includes the poster. Don't want to open this up all the way, but let's go ahead and open it all the way. There's some girl, and then there's Paul McCartney. And then there's John Lennon and Ringo Starr, and there's George Harrison. There's some other girl. She's holding the Union Jack there. This also has the booklet with it. Nice. This has stuff that these typically don't have. This one's going to be a $45 start because of the nature of the completeness, and the condition. This is nice. Wow. There's George and Ringo. That's going up. Everything's clean and glossy and fully. And that's a great comp too. The Beatles rock and roll music. That's up for bid. UK Flag Series number 29. And this is an entire series of records. There's UK, there's US, and then there's Japan. And this one don't have the other country. This is a whole series of records they did, okay? Let's go through a half off crate. Or did I say buy it now best offer? Let's go ahead and do half off. Let's do it. I have a feeling we might sell everything in here if we do that, which would be great. That's what we need. So here it is. The first thing, without further ado, is Sky Saxon Blues Band, a full spoon of CD Blues, VG condition, $10. Doing a half off crate. Climax Blues Band, VG Plus, $7.50. Johnny Winter, Austin, Texas, VG condition, $5. Long John Blues, EX, $6.50. Eric Clapton, VG Plus, $10. The Stones is a final call for $50. The Beatles is a final call for $45. That's where we're at on those. Just FYI, okay? Give me 1 second over here. Okay. Next is first, we have Mariana Long John, That's sold to Marianne. Thank you. $6.50. Melissa Bailey on Eric Clapton. That's sold to Melissa for $10. Next is Timothy Truman and the Dixie Pistols Marauders. That's EX $8.50 in shrink wrap. Looking Glass. They were known for their hit song Brandy. Subway Serenade. That's VG Condition, $5. Greg Beddinger on Johnny Winter. That is sold to Greg for $5. The Kinks Greatest Hits. That's EX Condition, $9. We have Elvin Bishop Juke Joint Jump. Elvin Bishop is $6.50. And Snooks Eaglin, Baby, You Can Get Your Gun. Snooks Eaglin is EX $11.50. D-Kong, I'm going to say the Rolling Stones there, Let It Bleed for $50. You can't always get what you want, but he just got that for $50. And next is the Beatles, John Kaiser, $45. John, I'm surprised more people didn't bid, but I'm going to go ahead and sell it to John Kaiser for $45. This is the Beatles. Give me that rock and roll music. Great compilation, though. Helter Skelter's on there. It's got a wide variety. You know, they did the Beatles love songs, and then they did the Beatles rock and roll music. So there's one for like love songs, and then there's the rock and roll music, if you get what I'm saying there. And Alex, your bid of 50 just came in. Man, I would have loved to take in your bid, but I've already called that one sold. Next was Johnny Winter. I've already pulled that. Ron Cantrell on IG or LG. Let me figure out what that is. LG for Looking Glass. That's sold to Ron Cantrell. Todd, I've already sold the Beatles. Todd, your comment came in late. Melissa Bailey got the Kinks. Larry Drish was second. Marianne first on Snooks Eaglin. Phoenix Guitars got Elvin Bishop. Tim Voldness on Timothy. That's sold to Tim Voldness. Nick next on Kinks. And so far, that only leaves two. Sky Saxon is VG $10 and Climax Blues Band VG plus $7.50. Let me show three more, then two more auctions. Rocket 88. That's EX Condition, $9, doing a half off bin. And Grave Knight Cipollina, Monkey Medicine, EX $11.50. Melissa said, Larry Drish, you can have, or no, Larry Smith. Larry Smith, she's going to give you the Kinks. Give this to Larry Smith for $9, okay? Lola's on there. Lola. Also, we have Finnegan and Wood, Crazed Hipsters. That's an original 1972 acid rock, $15 on that, okay? Finnegan and Wood. All righty. New auctions. Let's visit. I'm almost done with this. One box of Japanese, and then we're going to have two more full boxes to try to go through tomorrow night. Wow. Let me see what's in this packet right here. Nice. Cool. And, okay. Yeah, so here are two more, and let's grab these and go through them. The first one we have here is the Eagles, their greatest hits. Eagles, their greatest hits. This is going to go up for a $35 start. The Eagles' greatest hits, this is a $35 start. That is a $35 start. There is the Japanese insert, and there's the cover, and the very nice cover, Obi. Take It Easy, Witchy Woman, Lion Eyes, Already Gone, Desperado, as featured in Seinfeld, Witchy Woman, as featured in Seinfeld, One of These Nights, Tequila Sunrise, Take It to the Limit, Peaceful Easy Feeling, and Best of My Love, one of the best-selling albums of all time, the Eagles' greatest hits, a $35 start. Next is Big Hits, High Tide and Green Grass, the Rolling Stones. This is the UK edition. Okay, the vinyl on this is VG Plus EX for a Japanese pressing. There's a scuff there. There's a scuff there. There's a scuff there and scuff there. Still, typically, you would look at this and say, this is a pretty nice record. Because it's Japanese, we expect perfect. So any kind of mark, I'll go ahead and mark them down to VG Plus. It does have the insert with it. When I'm driving in my car and a man talks on the radio, he's telling me more and more about some useless information that's supposed to fire my imagination. When I'm watching my TV and a man comes on and tells me how white my shirts can be, but he ain't be a man because he doesn't smoke the same cigarettes as me. This is High Tide, Big Hits, the Rolling Stones. Now, you're familiar with that cover here in the U.S. Here's the front of it in the UK and in Japan. That's what it looked like here in the United States. The Rolling Stones is going up for a $25 start, okay? Now, both big, great compilations there. Let's go back to the top. The last thing we had was Elvin, Kinks, Timothy, All Good, Larry. And next is, thank you, Gregory Roberts. And let's see, next is Right On Todd, and Marianne on Monkey. Okay, did I miss anything else? Monkey, that is so to Marianne. So nobody on Finnegan Wood, nobody on Rocket, Climax, or Sky. Okay, more half off. Sam Lay in Bluesland. That is VG Condition, $5. Sam Lay in Blues Band, $5 on that. John Mayall, a Hard Road, VG Condition, $6. John Mayall, VG, $6. John Kaiser is going to go ahead and get that Climax Blues Band. Thank you. That is a Derek Clark recommendation. Thank you, John Kaiser. Next is Josh White, The Story of John Henry. VG, also Ballads, Blues, and Other Songs. That's on Electra. VG, $5. Marianne on Sam, doing a half off. And there's great titles in here. This crate's going to get emptied probably. We have the James and Bobby, The Pure Sounds of the Purifies. This is EX Edition, $9. Mary Miles on JM for John Mayall. That's sold to Mary Miles. Next in here is the Slam Hound Hunters 12-inch single Cadillac Walk. That's a sealed 12-inch single, $5 on that. The Rolling Stones opened at $25. The Eagles opened at $40. So the Eagles is at $40, and the Rolling Stones is at $35 with Michael Butler. Jason Boxell gets James and Bobby. That's sold to Jason Boxell for $9. Next is Nighthawks Live, Psych-Deli. That's sealed for just $7.50. Slam is sold to Marianne. That's sold to Marianne. We have Steve Froon, Romance Without Finance. That's sealed for $7.50. Tim Voldness wants Henry. That's Josh White doing John Henry. Thank you, Tim Voldness. And Walter Wolfman Washington and Solar System, Leader of the Pack. That is sealed. Now $27.50. That's half off of $55. And original 81 US Bayou Funk. Their backing band was called Solar System. That's a pretty cool name. Solar System. Let me do something over here on my phone right quick before I forget. Okay, next is Slam Henry and then Larry Drish on E&H. Nighthawk sold to Larry Drish. Walter is sold to Marianne. Patrick second on that one. Final call on the Eagles for $40 and final call on the Rolling Stones for $35. I've got to make sure Tom Moran's done and RK was first on the Eagles. Next in the half off is the Assassins, Partners in Crime. That's sealed for $20. It was $39.99 and $87 US, $20 on that. Deluxe Blues Band. That's an 88 German import. That's $12.50. And Billy O'Hare Trio, Hip Chops. That is sealed for $7.50. San Francisco Blues Band, an 82 US sealed, $15. Sealed $15. Two more that I'm selling some auctions. The Slime Hunters, Hot in Here. That's sealed for $7.50. And we have Zora Young, Stumbling Blocks and Stepping Stones, sealed for $12.50. RK Tucker, you get the Eagles for $40. Nice pickup there. Beautiful copy. Take it to the limit. One more time. Also, don't forget about Ooh, Witch A Woman. Desperado. That is sold. The Stones has a new bid for $40. Tom Moran, you came in because I was about to sell that. Mr. Butler, you've been outbid. Next is Marianne on Deluxe and San Francisco. That's sold to Marianne. That's sold to Marianne. Those are gone and gone. If you just joined us here late, we're going through a half-off bin. I think Susie asked me a second ago, how late are you going? I have a strong feeling I'll go until the Facebook feed ends. So we'll be here at least until 1 or 1:30. I probably won't start a new stream. We'll keep going through. I'll be here till at least 1 or 1:30 most likely. The Stones has a new bid for $41. Next is The Crew doing overtime. The Crew is sealed for $15. That's The Crew doing overtime. Also, this is the Zoots. Bad Days Are Gone. The Zoots are sealed for $10. Also, Tip on In. That's sealed for $5. The Stones has a new bid for $41. Looks like we need more Japanese, and I happen to have a whole box over here to keep everybody all happy and giggly. The next one I have is one I don't think I've had too often. Chris Christopherson. Don't think I've got Christopherson too often. This is Chris Christopherson, Repossessed. This is Near Mint Minus and Pristine, Japanese vinyl. A $25 start and includes the Japanese insert. This is Chris Christopherson and the Border Lords, Repossessed, a $25 start, okay? Let's move on through the half-off stuff. Next is Kingfish, Grateful Dead related. It could possibly be on colored vinyl. We can't verify unless we open it. I'll leave that up to you. Sealed, $12.50, possibly on colored vinyl. James Harmon Band is EX1150, and James Harmon Band is EX1150. Back-to-back James Harmon Bands. The Mighty Flyers is VG Plus, $5. VG Plus $5. Roy Buchanan Livestock, VG Plus $10. Red Polydor label, that's a 75 US, VG Plus $10. Michael Remsna on Kingfish. Noah, you were second. Next is Blue Goose, a 75 US Blues Rock, VG Plus $7.50 on Blue Goose. And Trade Martin, Let Me Touch You, a 72 promo EX $9. Final call to get a bid on Christofferson for $25. The Stones has a new bid for $46. Corey Gaston first on Roy Buchanan. That is sold to Corey Gaston. The Climax Blues Band plays on. That's a 78 US. That's EX edition $9. Cyclone second on Roy. Marianne first on Goose. That's sold to Marianne. Next is David Clayton Thomas and the Shays a Go-Go. That's in fair condition. Fair. $5 on that. F condition. Fair. That's less than G, by the way. Climax Blues Band sold to Corey Gaston. That is sold. We have Roy Buchanan Dancing on the Edge. VG Plus $7.50. If anybody wants Christofferson for a $25 buy now, Japanese pressing, be my guest. Are we done on the Stones? Waiting to hear back from Tom Moran. Michael Butler has it for $46. Corey got Climax, Marianne second. The Leroy Brothers, that's VG Plus $5 for the Leroy Brothers. William Clark hitting heavy with Shaky Jake. Only time released on vinyl, 1978, VG condition, $17.50 on that. Michael third on Climax, Corey Gaston first on Roy Buchanan, that's sold. Also, Elvin Bishop Group is VG Plus $7.50. We have Short Stuff is VG Plus $7.50. We have Eric Quincy Tate, VG $7.50. Bar Wars, that's EX edition, $6.50. And Blue Lights, Billy Larkin and the Delegates, VG Plus $12.50. Marianne on wheel. William Clark, that's sold to Marianne. The Stones has a new bid for $50 with Tom Moran. Michael Butler, you've been outbid. And EBG, Elvin Bishop Group, sold to Marianne. Every metal record sold tonight, unless you want new and sealed Metallica and Megadeth, every single metal record sold tonight. It's all gone. Marianne, that is sold to you. Lights, that's sold to Marianne. Billy Details. Billy, was that something in here? And then year, Short Stuff. Short Stuff is a 1976 US, VG Plus $7.50. The Stones is at 50 with Tom Moran, going once, going twice. Going once, going twice. Every single metal record sold. There's none left. None in the bins. There's nothing. It's all gone. We started at 5 o'clock. I started auctioning them then. I think they were all sold by 11. All right. Now, let's go back up the top. And new bid on that. And Billy, did I already sell? Did Billy? Oh, yeah, that already sold. Jason, that already sold. All right, let's run through those one more time. Let's put up another new auction over here from the Japanese bin. Everything in this bin is half off, so if you see something you want, let me know before I call it sold. We sold one of these earlier. It got several bids. Here's another opportunity. It may get several bids again. You may grab it for the minimum bid. It is Boston. Don't look back. This is going to go up for a $35 start. Pristine Japanese pressing. There's one LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's the inner sleeve or inner sleeve and insert. Gatefold cover. Don't look back. A $35 start. Japanese pressing. Here's what's left in here. We've almost sold every one of them. This is Sky Saxon from the Seeds. It's called A Spoonful of CD Blues, the Sky Saxon Blues Band. That's VG condition. That's still available for $10. Rocket 88 was EX $9. Finnegan and Wood, Crazed Hipsters, sealed for $15. We have Steve Froon, that was sealed for $7.50. We have the Assassins Partners in Crime, sealed for $20. Billy O'Hare Trio, Hip Chords, sealed for $7.50. The Slime Hunters, Hot in Here, sealed for $7.50. Zora Young, that's sealed for $12.50. The Crew doing overtime, sealed for $15. Also, we have the Zoots, that is sealed for $10. Also, Tip On In, that is sealed for $5. James Harmon Band, EX11, $50. EX 1150, we got two. Details on Bar Wars, and then Alex wants Bar Wars. Edwin Blom, Bars Wars is an 81 US EX edition, $6.50. Lamont Cranston, Doug Maynard, Willie and the Bees, and Bees Knees. If you want that, let me know. If not, Alex wants it. Michael Butler wants Finnegan and Wood, Tip On In. That was right. No, that was just, hold on a second. No, I read that together. Finnegan is by itself, and that's sold to Michael Butler. Brian Call wants Tip On In. Also, Tom Moran, you're out on the Stones. I'm about to sell it. Nobody's bid on Boston. About to be a $35 buy it now if you for sure want it. Now's the time to be in. The Mighty Flyers is VG plus $5. Trade Martin, Let Me Touch You, EX Edition, $9. David Clayton Thomas is $5. It's in fair condition. The Leroy Brothers is VG plus $5 on the Leroy Brothers. Eric Quincy Tate, VG, $7.50, 1970. Edwin Blom says he does want Bar Wars. Alex was second. And then Short Stuff is still available. 1976 US, $7.50. Brian Call on the Flyers. Mighty Flyers, so to Brian Call. Those are all available. Yeah, no one bought Sky Saxon. Surprised by that. Let me remind everybody how difficult it is to obtain metal. So we have a pretty big following on our Facebook page. We run ads and spend money all across the United States advertising We Buy Metal collections. Very few people who have metal actually want to sell it. There's a lot of people that have metal collections, and they said, this will be for sale the day I die. Now, that's okay with me. I completely understand that. I'm like that about my records. The problem with that, when you got all these new people buying metal and buying it back and starting to collect again, and just more and more people buy it, and then not many people selling it, metal collections are rarely turned loose of. What does that mean? Big demand, high prices, and very little supply. So there's very few opportunities for us to obtain metal collections. It's actually rare for somebody to have 1,000 or more metal records. If we buy a metal collection, it's like 500 maybe like, 5, 7 crates maybe full, and we'll go through that. We could go through that in like one night, and that would be a rarity to buy that much at once. So that's why when we have Metal Night, it's typically just auctions. We usually just have auctions. We rarely have any straight price metal. That would be extremely rare for us to find that many we can just straight price. Most of them, anyway, are worthy of auction. We pretty much sell all of them. So first thing we have here is the Rolling Stones, and that's sold to Michael Butler for $55. So if anybody's out there watching and you have like 5,000 metal records you want to turn loose, we'll come to you. I'll send Paul right back on the road tomorrow. But one, that's a ton of metal. There's not many people with that many. They may have 500, maybe 1,000 at the most. 5,000 metal records, that would keep us busy for a while, but man, we'd be celebrating because that would be a rare find. Very tough to obtain metal. Everybody wants it. Super high demand. Not everybody. A lot of people. Some people don't buy it. So very tough for us to find. We do everything we can. As y'all see, we obtain a lot of records and we get very little of it, okay? Takes everything we have to get what we can. So, all right, let's go over here. For some reason, people are commenting on old videos. Tom Moran. Tom Moran's watching the old video. Craig has 4,999. Yep. Okay, anybody else? Wow, there's stuff left over in a half-off Blues bin. That's okay. No one bid on Boston. It's a $35 buy it now. Nice pickup there for 11 o'clock. Grab that and buy it now for $35. Boston, don't look back. The day is breaking. It's been too long since I felt this way. $35 buy it now. If anybody out there has metal records for sale, contact us today. I have a feeling all 234 people watching right now are buyers, and they're buyers of metal, and they probably don't want to sell any of their metal. Or if they do, they'll thin out like what, 20? They'll have like a 20. I have a guy locally. He'll bring me a crate every once in a while. He'll upgrade his collection. He'll upgrade his collection, and he'll bring in, and he has he'll have about a crate where he's trading stuff in. So that's like 30 or 40 maybe, which we'll go through in like an hour. And we're live 60 hours a week now, so do the math, tough to get. There's only 2 auctions that did not get a bid. Boston's 35 and Chris Christopherson 25. Okay? Riley missed the half-off bin. I'll read through them one more time very quickly. These are half off because Riley typically buys quite a bit. I'll read through them one more time before I put up new auctions. We have Sky Saxon Blues Band, VG condition, $10. Rocket 88 was EX, $9. We have Steve Froon, that's sealed for $7.50. We have the Assassins, Partners in Crime, that's sealed for $20. Billy O'Hare Trio Hip Chords, that's sealed for $7.50. The Slime Hunters, hot in here. The Slime Hunters is sealed, $7.50. Zora Young, Stumbling Blocks and Stepping Stones. Zora is sealed for $12.50. Also, The Crew doing overtime. That's sealed for $15. And the Zoots. The Zoots is sealed for $10. First is What's Condition of Boston. Boston is near mint minus and pristine, Japanese pressing. Chris Christopherson is called Repossessed. It's $25. Those are buy it nows, no bids. Next is Derek Porter on Sky. That's sold to Derek Porter for $10. What is the short stuff? Short stuff is a 1976 US VG Plus, $7.50. James Harmon Band, EX 1150. James Harmon Band, EX 1150. We have Trade Martin, Let Me Touch You, EX Edition, $9. David Clayton Thomas, Fair Condition, $5. We have the Leroy Brothers, VG Plus, $5. Eric Quincy Tate is VG 750. The only thing on the Boston is has a couple of those humidity spots on it. If anybody decides you want anything in there, just let me know. Or you can just go ahead and say, Chad, I'll take everything that's left. And I'll ring you up and put it on your invoice come Monday, all right? First thing I'm going to do is sell Bob Panasiak short stuff, and let's put up another couple new auctions. Got 2 Japanese no bids. Those are going to be gone before the end of the night. It's just a matter of who, not when. It's a matter of when, not if. And it's a matter of who. Chris is 25. It's called Repossessed. Don't get that one very often, especially on Japanese in Boston. It's a $35 buy now. Didn't we sell one earlier tonight for $52? Consider that a late night deal for $35. Next auction is going up right now. I feel like we just sold one of these. Maybe. Let me see what it is next so we're not repeating stuff here. I have another Beatles and another Beatles. Those are always popular. And we have, here's something a little bit different. Here's something different, and we'll do this. This is a little different, okay? I got Johnny Otis Show with Shuggy Otis. This is from Japan. And we got a Crosby, Stills, and Nash compilation. I'll show those in 1 second. First of all, right over here is our newest stuff from the night. There's that bin. There's this bin. I think this was the very first crate of the night. Yeah, let's run through this one more time very quickly, please. Very quickly, let's run through these. And let me introduce these next 2 Japanese records. All right. We have Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young. This is going to go up for a $35 start. The vinyl is exactly what you would expect. The vinyl's near mint minus. This is called All Together. It has a Japanese insert. And what this is, it's Stephen Stills, solo work, David Crosby, Graham Nash, and then the side B is Crosby, Stills, and Nash, and Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young music. About the only flaw with the jacket is there is some humidity damage on the obi, on the front and back of the obi. Nice textured. David Crosby, Stephen Stills, Graham Nash, Neil Young. $35 start on that. Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young. And I never had seen this one before. This is Cold Shot by the Johnny Otis Show featuring Mighty Mouth Evans and Shuggy Otis. This LP contains the hit Country Girl. It's on the Globe label. Japanese pressing. Superb vinyl. Beautiful as you would expect. No obi. It does have the insert. Very cool. Don't see something like that too often from Japan. $35 start. It is a Japanese pressing, right? Yeah, it's a Japanese pressing. Okay. All right. There's that and there's that. All right. I'll have to pass on the Boston. I'm going to keep it for $35. I might take a little less, but I'm pretty sure we sold one of those earlier tonight for $52. If I wait and sell that again tomorrow, it could bring that again. I'm going to keep it right now at $35. Everything in here very quickly. We have 96 Tears, Question Mark and the Mysterians. This is new and sealed, $33.99. We have 2 White Zombies. I have Astro Creep 2000, $38.99. We have Devil Music Volume 1, La Sexta Resto. That's $38. So the White Zombies are $38 and $38. 96 Tears is $33. 1 copy left of The Cult Sonic Temple. That's on green vinyl. It's a double LP gatefold. Green vinyl, $38.99. 1 copy left of Asia, live in Tokyo, 1983. Originally a MTV broadcast. Jeff Downs, Steve Howe, Lake Palmer, $38.99. Also, we have Frank Sinatra Collected. This is a numbered blue vinyl, $49.99. Frank Sinatra Collected, $49.99. Becky Lerner wants a Question Mark and the Mysterians. 1 left now, 96 Tears. Final Call on Crosby, Stills, and Nash, 1 bid, $45. Final call on Johnny Otis for 35. I've got 2 Sinatra Collected. Love and Marriage, Night and Day, Fly Me to the Moon, That's Life, Strangers in the Night, Something Stupid, My Way, New York, New York, LA is My Lady, 1000 Basie, Ellington, Sinatra, Nancy Sinatra, $49.99. Shuggy Otis has a new bid for 37. Next is Analog Productions, The Doors, LA Woman, 100% analog mastering, gatefold 2 LP, $64.99 from Analog Productions. Also The Doors, self-titled Analog Productions, $64.99. I'm going to sell Danny Chris Christopherson for 20, and Edward Tanagi, if you want the Boston, I'll do it for $30. I'll do it for $30, Edward. Consider that a great deal. This is the best of Genesis. Turn It On Again. Genesis is a 2 LP, $39.99. Muddy Waters Live, Muddy Mississippi Waters Live, music on vinyl, $39.99. This is Wipers, Youth of America, the historic 2nd LP by the influential Portland punk band. That's $34.99. And Glam Rock Collected. Glam Rock is numbered to 2000, 1281 of 2000. $34.99 on Glam Rock Collected. The Velvet Underground Loaded, a 2 LP, 45 RPM, 180 gram, $64.99 on the Velvet Underground. Also, Leonard Skinner, Gimme Back My Bullets. That is a gatefold 2 LP, analog production, $64.99. And we have Paul Stanley, Soul Station. Paul Stanley, of course, from Kiss. Paul Stanley, Soul Station, Now and Then. Paul Stanley is $38.99. $38.99. All right. Michael Butler, you were the lone bidder on CSNY. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you for $45. Thank you, Michael Butler. That is sold to you. Appreciate that. Otis is getting new bids now, 40, and now C. Thomas has it for 45. Thank you and thank you. Let's put this right over here. That is gone, and let's slide that over. Everything in here is new and sealed, new from tonight. We have Black Flag Damage for $33.99. The Rolling Stones, consider this an on-sale price. A half-speed master, they're typically $49. $36.99 for Bridges to Babylon, 2 LP half-speed master. Great White Hooked, blue vinyl, $33.99. Glenn Campbell, By the Time I Get to Phoenix, $19.99. Also, a Songs from Aladdin, the Disney soundtrack, purple vinyl, $24.99. Ministry, Psalm 69, $33. We have Introducing Shuggy Otis for $34.99. And House of Yes, consider this an on-sale price. A 3 LP blue vinyl, Live Yes, and that is with John Anderson, Steve Howe, Chris Squire. That is $34.99. So, Charlie, you're out on the Otis. C. Thomas has that for $45. Well, we sold a 96 Tears out of there. Can I interest anybody else in anything else? We have Yes, so to Stephen A. Young. That's an interest. Thank you, Stephen. We got Shuggy Otis in the bin. Red vinyl, limited edition for music on vinyl, $34.99. Also, Ministry, Aladdin, Glenn Campbell, Great White, The Rolling Stones, Black Flag, Paul Stanley, Leonard Skinner, Velvet Underground, Glam Rock, Wipers, Muddy Waters, Genesis, Doors, Frank Sinatra, Asia, Colt, White Zombie, and 96 Tears. I thought those are pretty good titles in my opinion. Next is the Aladdin. Yep, the Aladdin is songs from the original Disney Aladdin. Purple vinyl, technically a Walmart exclusive. I'm able to carry that, $24.99. Charlie, I lost you on the Otis. Let me know if you want back in on the Johnny Otis. Final call for $45 to C. Thomas. Time for a new quick auction, and let's go through another bin of some vintage stuff right quick. Next is going to be Leon Russell, and this is called Carney. We're going to put this up for a $35 start. This is going to go up for a $35 start. This is Leon Russell Carney. Put this up for a $35 start. Japanese pressing. The vinyl is exactly what you expect. Near mint, minus, and pristine. Has the Japanese insert. There's the cover at Obi, and that's going up for a $35 start. Leslie does want Aladdin. That's so to Leslie, and Michael Butler said Boston 29. Is that what I said, or 30? Well, I told Edward Tanagi 30. He offered not to be over $1, but I had it at 35. He said 25. I said 30 on that one. And then Otis just got a new bid. That came in at a great time, a bad time for C. Thomas because I was about to sell it. All righty. So, thank you. Anybody else on that? I do have one more. Actually, I got tonight's one more bin of new arrivals for tonight, okay? And that came in for today. That's what we're going to go through right now. Then we'll do a little bit more vintage, okay? So, don't go anywhere. I'm changing crates right now just to make sure before I took this off the table. However, they will be right over here next to me. So you can grab any of those at any given time, okay? Let me squat down and grab these right quick. And C. Thomas, you're out on that, and Leon Russell's a $35 start, okay? First thing I have, very quickly, I got 2 more Snoop Dogs. I got to find the other one here. We have Rhythm and Gangster. Are those over here? Yeah, okay. I've got 3 total. Snoop Dogg, Rhythm and Gangster, that's $39.99. The Masterpiece. This is Sting, Mercury Falling. Sting is $34.99. Sting, Mercury Falling, $34.99. There should be another one right over here somewhere. Sting, it's in one of these bins. Mercury Falling, where are they at? Here they are. Sting is $34.99. Mercury Falling. And we have Smashing Pumpkins, Pisces, $34.99 for Smashing Pumpkins Siamese Dream, or excuse me, Smashing Pumpkins Pisces Iscariot, $34.99. He's out. All right, so Charlie, that $1 bump did it, $46. That is sold for $46. Let's go ahead and sell that for $46. That is sold for $46, and that's sold to Charlie DeFrank. Leon Russell can be bought for a $35 buy it now. And where are we? Within $1 on Boston, where I guess I was within $4 with Edward. I'd rather be not losing a deal over $1. Michael, I'm going to go ahead and call that sold to you tonight for $29. I'm probably going to regret it knowing tomorrow it would have sold for $42 or $52 again. But I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you for $29 if that's okay. And then we have Lonely Weekends with Charlie Rich. $19.99 on that. I've got 2. So that's some of the cheapest vinyl I have right there. Charlie Rich new vinyl, that is. Sonny Clark, My Conception. That's a Blue Note Tone Poet. Sonny Clark is $34.99. Snoop Dogg was $39.99. And then over here, I've got 3 copies of Nina Simone, Feeling Good, her greatest hits, red vinyl. Nina Simone is $33.99. The Who, a half-speed master, that's $34.99 for The Who. Abbey Road half-speed master, $34.99. Cowboy Junkies is $49.99. And then Rush is actually on 200 gram. That's what they told me, 200 gram. That's what it said on the description. $36.99 for Rush, Fly By Night. That is $36.99. Snoop Dogg. So here's what's left in here, and this is the second batch of new vinyl from tonight. We've got Rush, we got Cowboy Junkies, The Who, we have Nina Simone, Sonny Clark, Charlie Rich, Smashing Pumpkins, Sting sold to Stephen A. Young, and we still got those 3 Snoop Dogs left, and those are $39.99. All righty. Let me step over here and grab something else new out of the box. And the next record I have is actually a Beatles album. And let's do that. And this is called The Beatles Ballads. This is 20 original tracks. Let's put this up for a $35 start. This is called The Beatles Ballads. This is going to go up for a $35 start. And these are all clean. When we get these from our Japanese distributors, I misspoke there. Sometimes some of these need cleaning, like this one. Typically they are. This one has some of these like weird little spots on it. I think it needs a cleaning. Because of that, I'm going to put it up for a $15 start. See these little marks right here? I think that's just something that needs to be cleaned. Yeah. Okay, so that's going to go up for just a $15 start. This is the Beatles. This is called Beatles Ballads. It's essentially a hits compilation or a compilation. There is the insert. There's the cover and Obi, 20 original tracks. The Beatles is a $15 start, okay? Kind of a check condition on that one right now, knowing it's going to need a cleaning. And my next auction is going to come from over here out of this new bin. And I have Linda Ronstadt's Greatest Hits. This is also a Japanese pressing with Obi textured cover. And the vinyl is superb with insert, a $25 start, okay? So the Beatles is a bid and Linda's a $25 start. That's where we're at right now. Beatles 15, Beatles 15. Let me grab a crate of vintage to go through. Let's go through a new crate of some kind of discount is what I'm trying to spit out. Let me put this right here. Whoop. Put this right there. That's the 2 crates of new stuff from tonight. And let me figure out what next to go to, okay? Late night. Let's see here. No, not in that botch. Not in that batch. Not a botch. Not in that batch. What is this thing of 45s here? Okay, I think this is the wide variety of stuff. I think they did bring me They did bring me some 45s here, but I don't see a lot of, well, it's a wide variety. It's got all kinds of stuff. That stuff that was tagged for auction. Let me see what I have over here for a discount. I don't have much rock and metal, not even something I can surprise you with. We've truly sold through most of everything. I do have some stuff here we're about to do, probably buy it now best offer, that I think I've only went through maybe once, twice perhaps. Let's go through these, or only gone through once, and this is going to be the twice. I know I hadn't gone through them twice. If I go through something twice, it goes in a completely different section. Now, so let's go through some vintage here. Buy it now best offer. The Beatles is at 30. Linda Ronstadt's a $25 start. Don't forget about the only unsold auction over here is Leon Russell Carney, and this is available, okay? And I'm not for sure, agenda tonight, probably Discount Records, auctions. I actually don't know how much longer I'm going to be on. I did tell somebody, or I did say earlier, I told somebody, I told everybody that was listening, I may stop unusually earlier tonight. I've been out of rhythm for the last couple nights, almost like zombie-like, and it's causing me to get here late because my body, like at 4 o'clock, it's like ready for bed, and I'm really out of sync, and I think tonight might be a good night to reset. I've got plenty of auctions. I've got Japanese for hours. Let's keep going through some Buy It Now Best Offer. I think I can do this one, maybe another one. We'll see what time it is. But if I do stop unusually earlier tonight, don't shoot me, okay? Don't shoot me. I got to kind of get reset. I could probably go home and sleep and fall asleep like that. 2 nights ago, I basically stayed up for like 35 hours or something crazy. I maybe slept for like a half hour trying before I came back here. So that really has messed me up. It's like I'm amped up right now on V8s, but as soon as I slow down, I'll be hitting the hay fast. So that's why I got to keep showing stuff. This is, yeah, these early starts and late shows. I've been so used to 7 o'clock because at like 4 o'clock, sometimes I've slept before just for a few hours. But man, at 4 o'clock, I've got to be like almost here getting ready for the sale. So here we have Mitch Ryder, Look Ma, No Wheels. I'd rather go home and sleep and have an epic Friday and Saturday coming up, Friday, tomorrow, and Saturday. Okay, so Buy It Now Best Offer, Mitch Ryder, Look Ma, No Wheels. Mitch Ryder's EX $12.99. The Beatles is at 42 of R.K. Tucker. 42 of R.K. Tucker. Next is Michael Delpech. That's a 74 French copy. That's VG Plus $9.99. We have, this is actually a $100 record, VG Plus $99.99. Sounds Forever, Joe Johnson. That's VG Plus $99.99. James Taylor JT, that's VG Plus $9.99. Cali is at $25. $25 on Linda Ronstadt, and the Beatles is at 42. College football is what messed you. You haven't been since college football. Yeah, truly. Yeah, ever since the Vols lost. Four Tops, Keeper of the Castle, EX Edition $12.99. Four Tops, Keeper of the Castle. You can make offers on these. It's obviously late, and I'm trying to strike some deals. Four Tops, let's make some offers. Harry Nilsson, son of Schmilson, VG Plus $14.99. The Best of Sam and Dave, I'm a Soul Man. Hold on, I'm coming. VG Condition $19.99. The Joe Johnson, it looks like John graded it $99.99, and I think he called it VG Plus. It does have a couple scuffs on it. Nothing major, but there is some scuffing here and some scuffing there. That Sounds Forever, Joe Johnson, VG Plus on that. And let me try to get that back in its sleeve. $99.99. Everything in here is Buy It Now Best Offer. Only the second time these have been gone through, and only the first time I'm allowed offers on them. Sam and Dave is sold to Burt Jordan for $15. Callie, you get Linda Ronstadt for $25. Thank you, Callie. That's so to you. Alex is out on the Beatles. That means Todd Doris is about to get this for $47. R.K. Tucker, it's up to you. 20 original tracks on that. We have the Best of Jimmy Reed, VG $24.99. Best of Jimmy Reed, VG $24.99. Mary Miles, you're second on Sam and Dave. Red Rider, Breaking Curfew. Red Rider was VG Plus $14.99. Also, Chuck Jackson, Tribute to Rhythm and Blues, VG Plus $9.99. Chuck Jackson. We have the Backbeats, All the Fun in the World. The Backbeats is VG Plus $9.99. Tom Verlaine from Television, VG $12.99. He was in this band right here called Television. Tom Verlaine, Television. Also, we have Mondo Rock, 1985. That's $9.99. Chuck Jackson, that's sold to Riley Harrison for $7. Thank you. R.K. Tucker, let me know. He's out on the Beatles. So we're about to sell that right now to Todd Doris for $47. Let's sell that to Todd for $47. And let me put that in new sleeve. Thank you. And let me put that in there. And I think we just filled up a bin, which is good. Maybe we can fill up one more tonight. That would be a great epic night. We had a lot of new vinyl come in, but unusually a lot of it left over tonight on the new vinyl selection. We been having like 3 and 4 crates come in and like a crate or a half crate left. 3 crates come in tonight, and I basically have 2 crates left, but I will film a video and post it in the morning, and that will probably sell. Looks like we got some Beatles buyers still active, so let me throw up another Japanese Beatles right quick. This is with the Beatles. This is a Japanese pressing. This is a Japanese pressing. This is with the Beatles, no Obi. It is on Apple. The vinyl is, I'm about to tell you, having to check some of these tonight. Most of them are cleaned and ready to go from our Japanese, from Japan when we get them. But sometimes they just need a wipe down. I pull them straight out of the box and auction them because most of them look like that, which is near mint minus and pristine. It does have a Japanese insert booklet with it. There's the Beatles at a press conference. That's Miami, I'm pretty sure. And there's that. And there is another insert. Actually, I think that actually goes in here like this. Yeah. Sometimes I'll say there's 2 inserts, but it usually goes in there like that. So that's in there. I think that's from the same photo session as introducing the Beatles, the Butcher cover. There is that insert cover with the Beatles. That's going to go up for a $25 start. First is I need a new empty crate to start filling up. So let me grab this one right back here. Oh, I pulled out this copy of the Joshua Tree earlier tonight. I had it laying over here on the top of this empty crate. This is an 87 Club copy, which is original, an 87 Club copy of the U2's Joshua Tree. Gatefold, super clean and nice with the original under sleeve. The Joshua Tree is a $45 start. That's a nice copy. $45 start on that. Next is Verlaine, Michael Butler. I'm going to sell that to you for $10. Songs on the Four Tops album. Four Tops has Keeper of the Castle, Ain't No Woman, Put a Little Love Away, Turn on a Lot of Your Love, When Tonight Meets Tomorrow, Love Music, Remember What I Told You to Forget, I Think I Must Be Dreaming, The Good Lord Knows, Jubilee with Soul, Love Makes You Human, Keeper of the Castle, Reprise. All right, the Beatles have bids for $25, $25, $50, and U2 $45, Beatles $35, $50 on Joe Johnson. I'll take $55 for Joe Johnson because Sky Society, I want to sell that to you. I'll do a $5 bump and consider it yours. Jerry Jeff, A Man Must Carry On. This is $29.99. What are we going through? This is a buy it now best offer. Yeah. A Man Must Carry On. Jerry Jeff, $29.99. Sky Society, that's sold to him for $55. Thank you. The Beatles is now at $35. U2 has one bid for $45. Moth the Hoople, Brain Capers. Moth the Hoople is $19.99. This is a buy it now or best offer crate, just FYI. Time Bandits tracks. Time Bandits is an A3 Holland synth pop. Time Bandits is $19.99. How much is the Four Tops? The Four Tops I just read there was EX Edition, $12.99. The Four Tops is EX Edition, $12.99. Okay. Next thing I have is Herb Albert's He Want a Brass Warm. Herb Albert's $19.99. John Fogerty, I Can't Help Myself. That's a 12-inch white label promo, $9.99. This is Fit and Limo, $19.99, a 2002 German pressing. Fit and Limo, 2002 German, $19.99. Bob P on Four Tops for $10. That's sold to Bob P. Now, somebody asked the track listing. Ron Cantrell asked the track listing. So if he wants this, it's up to him. If he passes, then Bob, it is so do you. Songs on Mott, that was Moth the Hoople, Brain Capers. That has Death May Be Your Santa Claus, Your Own Backyard, Darkness, Darkness, The Journey, Sweet Angeline, Second Love, The Moon Upstairs, The Will of Quivering Meat Conception, $19.99. So meet with the Beatles at $45 and Zachary Pabaliki is definitely about to get U2 for $45. Dan Seals, San Antone. Dan Seals is a gold stamp promo, $9.99. Bob Panozniak, you do get the 4 tops for $10. Next is the Motors. The Motors is $19.99. Motors is $19.99. The Glenn Campbell album's $9.99. C. Thomas on Fit and Limo. That's so to C. Thomas. The Beatles has new bids, $45, $47, now $50. Gary Mulligan, the concert jazz band. That's in mono on Verve Records, $19.99. $19.99 on Gary Mulligan. And Country Hits, the home of country music, $9.99. Mac Davis, Lynn Anderson, Barbara Mandrell, Johnny Paycheck, Marty Robbins, Jody Miller, and Zachary's out on the Beatles. But Zachary, you do get U2. We had that marked for $49.99. So consider that a 10% off discount. That's sold to you for $45. And now the high bid on the Beatles is $50 with Todd Doris. RK Tucker, you're out. And so is Alex Kane. RK says he's done. Charlie Rich, She Called Me Baby. Charlie Rich is $9.99. We have the voice and band of Bob Wills. That's $9.99. Barry Drake, Happy Landing. Barry Drake is $14.99. Me, S. David Cohen. That's a 1969, also known as David Blue. $34.99. Monty Reed on Country for $8. That's sold to Monty Reed for $8. Leona Boyd, Persona. That is $9.99. Leona Boyd, Persona. Cowboy Songs for Little Buckaroos. $14.99 on that. Also, Claude King's Greatest Hits. $9.99. We have the Moody Blues Sir Lammer. $14.99. Buzzy Lionheart, Pussycats Can Go Far. $14.99. And Bob Seger, Against the Wind. Original Winter Sleeve, $24.99. With the Beatles is officially sold then to Todd Doris for $50. Todd, thank you. That is sold to you. That's sold to Todd Doris for $50. Let's put that in a new sleeve. And that is officially sold. All right. Now we have Bob Wills sold to Michael Rudolph for $6.99. That is right here. That's sold to Michael Rudolph. Let's see what else I can find in the auction. And let's do a couple over here that I hadn't ran from last night yet. And we have Willie Nelson and we have ABBA's Greatest Hits. Now, ABBA has Dancing Queen on it, along with many others. This is Volume 2. This is going up for a $35 start. Near Mint, Minus, and Pristine. ABBA, Greatest Hits Volume 2. And Willie Nelson Without a Song. Japanese pressing with Obi. Willie's a $35 start. Next is Mulligan and Charlie Rich for $22. So we have Gary Mulligan and Charlie Rich. Sell those to Mark Rennan for $22. Price on Buzzy was $14.99. Pussycats Can Go Far. I'm going to read those titles that's left in there one more time if you want to make an offer. Now is the time. I have Mitch Ryder, Look Ma No Wheels. I have Michael Delpich. I have James Taylor JT, Harry Nilsson, Son of Smilson. The Best of Jimmy Reed, Red Ryder, The Back Beats, All the Fun in the World, Mondo Rock, Jerry Jeff, A Man Must Carry On. Time Baddest Tracks, Herb Albert Warm, John Fogerty, Mott the Hoople Brain Capers, Dan Seal San Antone, The Motors, Glenn Campbell, Barry Drake, Me by S. David Cohen, Leona Boyd, Little Buckaroos, Claude King, Moody Blues, Bob Seger, and Buzzy Lionheart. $35 and $35 starts on those. Only one auction that did not sell if anybody wants to make an offer. Leon Russell Carney, Japanese pressing, $35 start on those. How about some Punk 45 auctions from those 4 crates? Are you talking about these 4 gigantic boxes I have over here next to me of Punk 45s that no one has ever been through before? These right here, you talking about all that, plus that crate next to it that's completely full of rare NoFX records that no one's ever seen before? Is that the ones you're talking about? These 3 gigantic full boxes of rare, unprocessed, unresearched, completely amazing, mint condition, rare Punk 45s over here? Is that the ones you're talking about? Final call on those 2 auctions, okay? So, next, I'm surrounded by stuff. I mean, it's just like it's whatever I can find next to put up. Let me see what else I have over here. Let me see what's in this Paul crate. It's I need to make sure. I think this is all the stuff he ordered. I was trying to keep it together for him. It's new vinyl, but I thought something of mine got mixed in here the other night. Yeah, The Cure. Yeah, The Cure, and because I mentioned that earlier tonight. Yeah, I still got 2 copies of the new Cure album if anybody wants one for $39. When I do a flip video tonight for in the morning, I'm going to show his crate of stuff he ordered. So there's that. And All right, let's go through. I try to find stuff that I know, but the problem with these, I don't know what any of it is. That's a completely different. This is a completely different change, and we just need a whole show to go through, or get all this stuff ready and then to show it. That works out better, I think. That way, it's more fast paced. Okay, let me swap out crates. I got to stack everything I've been through over here. I'm going to go ahead and make these buy it nows. Abba and Willie Nelson are both buy it nows. Let me see what else I can find over here. We have a request for blues. You're kidding. There's somebody interested in blues records? That's a shocker. That was being totally sarcastic, by the way. Let me see what I've got over here. I'm looking for the next greatest crate. I'm live right now. Obviously, people are dying to see something they want to make an offer on. Let's go through this crate right here. Everything in this crate is going to be buy it now or best offer, okay? Sold Mott, sold Red Ryder, sold Motors. Oh boy, JJ has awoken. Sold Motors, sold Mott, and sold something else. Red Ryder. Somehow he watches in the future. These are sold to J.J. Wilson, J.J. Wilson, J.J. Wilson. Okay? Here we go. Everything in this bin is going to be buy it now or best offer. I think this is stuff Paul's prepared. Last bin was good. No problem, JJ. Thank you. We have Joe Turner and Pete Johnson. A 1955 U.S. mono. There is some gassing, but it does not affect back play. VG Plus $24.99. That is Joe Turner and Pete Johnson. Blues by Basie. VG Plus $9.99. Blues by Basie. Duke Robillard and the Pleasure Kings. VG Condition $9.99. My Heart Attacked Me. Honey Davis. EX Condition $9.99. My Heart Attacked Me. Honey Davis. EX Condition $9.99. Mississippi Sheiks 1930. Mostly new to LP. An 85 UK mono. Most of this music recorded in 1930. $21.99. So don't forget, Willie Nelson's a $35 buy it now. ABBA's a $35 buy it now. Those have not been claimed. And let me go ahead and put Leon Russell on a sleeve. He's a $35 buy it now. If you want to make a fair offer on those, just let me know. I'll get them sold to you, okay? I'd gladly sell them to you. Let's go ahead and tag these. These are gone and gone. I'm going to put those right over there. Next thing I have is Peter Lipa Blues Band, Lobos and Strassa. That is EX $12.99. Riley on Mississippi for $18. That's sold to Riley. We have Jimmy Dawkins, All Blues. Jimmy Dawkins, 86 UK, only with time released on vinyl, sealed $39.99. Bill Jazz Gillum, 38.39, Roll Them Bones, an 88 Austrian import. That is sealed for $14.99. Let's do the last few Japanese LPs I had over here in this big box, and we have sold off most of them tonight. Let me go ahead and grab this. Let me put this right here. And we have an Elvis I hadn't done. I have a Knack that I hadn't done. And after that, I have another Beatles. And here is the first one. First thing we have, Bones, and that is Bones 10, Bill, that was sealed $14.99. Mary was technically first. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to Mary for $10. Michael Butler, you got Jimmy Dawkins for $32. Here's our next Japanese pressings, the Knack with My Sharona. The Knack is going to go up for a $35 start. The Knack, get the Knack. The Knack is going to go up for a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover in Obi. Also, we have Elvis in person at the International Hotel, Las Vegas, Nevada. Elvis is going to go up for a $35 start. Orange RCA. We have a gatefold cover with Obi. Elvis is also going up for a $35 start. It includes a book with photos. Wheelie and ABBA, 27 each. Sell these to RK Tucker. Wheelie and ABBA, 27 and 27. Those are sold and sold. Let's continue with this crate. Arnie K and the Blues Band's Rockin' the Blues, $17.99. Arnie K and the Blues Band. We have Blues Bianco, Hard to Get By, 87 Netherlands, $9.99. Deluxe Blues Band, Motivating. That's an 88 Italian import. That's $14.99. Preston Loves Omaha Barbecue, featuring Shuggy Otis on guitar. Sealed, an original 1970 US, $149.99. $149.99. Preston Loves Omaha Barbecue. And this is on Kent Records. It is sealed. It is OG. And Paul says it has a little bit of a corner ding right there. That's about the only flaw on that one. This is Buy It Now Best Offer Blues Crate, it looks like. Maybe some other stuff mixed in here from Paul. James Montgomery Live Tracks, sealed for $14.99. And the Paul DeLay Band. Paul DeLay Band is a 1985 US. That is sealed for $24.99. Rhythm Gangsters, Live, Walk, and Roll, 89 Austrian import. That is $14.99. We have I Feel So Bad, The Blues of Eddie Taylor. That is sealed for $34.99. Also, Blues and D Natural. Blues and D Natural is a UK import compilation. That is sealed for $24.99. And 16 Sacred Gospel Songs by Grandpa Jones, $9.99. Grandpa Jones is on this kind of orange peach looking King label. All right, next is Riley on I Feel 28. Sell that to Riley for $28. That is sold and gone. Final call to get bids on these auctions, 35 and 35 on Knack and Elvis. Going once, going twice, going 3 times, going 4 times. What's the score? Robert Jr. Lockwood, $19.99. Riley gets Grandpa Jones for $7. That's sold to Riley. Lonnie Brooks, Live at Peppers. Lonnie Brooks is a 1984 Euro import. The only time it's ever been on vinyl. $29.99 for Lonnie Brooks. Avalanche 2. Avalanche 2 is $19.99. That's an 86 Belgium import. $19.99. And Ralph Shine Blues Band. Ralph Shine is sealed. $19.99. Riley got Lockwood for $15. That is sold to Riley for $15. Also, Easy Baby and his House Rockers. Easy Baby and his House Rockers. $79.99. Sweet Home for Chicago Blues. Oh, that's another one on that Barrel House. Remember those other ones we had last night on the Barrel House? Rhythm Gangster 8, and that's with Derek Porter. Rhythm Gangster. Derek, I'd have to have 10 for that one. That would be getting close to half off at 8. I'll do 10 on that one, though. On that one, we have the Assassins, no previous record. The Assassins is sealed, $19.99. Also, the Strohzers, Red Light, that is sealed, $14.99. The Strohzers, Red Light. We have Dutch Mason, Give Me a Break, that is sealed for $14.99. Marianne on Ralph, Ralph Shine sold to Marianne for $15. That is sold. Mother Tucker, Tommy Tucker, that is a 78 UK, that's $19.99. And we have Howlin' Whiff, not Howlin' Wolf, Howlin' Whiff and the VJs, Cry Whiff. That's an 86 Euro import, Blues Rock Rockabilly, sealed, $19.99. Riley on Red Light for $9. The Strohzers, go ahead and sell that to Riley for $9. Let's make these auctions. Buy it nows. Elvis and the Knack are no bids. Wow, no bid on the Elvis, $35. The Knack is $35. If anybody wants those, now is the time. Now is the time. You can buy them. Hopefully your comment comes in first. If not, if you're not first, you're last on these. This is $35, and the Knack is a buy it now also for $35. Okay? The Knack. Pretty solid album, actually. That's why it sold millions of copies. That's why we have about 2 every night we sell, or at least put up for sale. They'll eventually sell. I don't have any left over. They're all gone eventually somewhere. Okay, next is Wow 15, Red Light 9, and Tucker for 15. Mother Tucker, Marianne was first at $15. Riley, you were second. Next is Down the Road a Piece, Bob Hall and Dave Peabody. That is sealed for $12.99. Also, Harlem Hit Parade, Ace, Old Town Blues. That's an 87 UK mono. That's sealed for $14.99. And we have the Blonde Bruce Band. That is an 86 US sealed, $29.99. I lost Derek Porter on this. I guess he's passing at 10. Derek, let me know. And then let's sell Edward Tanagi, the Knack, for $27. Edward, if you want the Knack, it's $27. We have an offer for $27. We're going to go ahead and sell Burt Jordan, the Elvis, for $35. That's sold to Burt Jordan. Marianne on Road for $8. Down the Road, that one was marked $12.99. Go ahead and sell that to Mary for $8. And then Harlem for $10. It was marked $14.99. Go ahead and sell that to Marianne for $10. We have Ron Levy's Wild Kingdom featuring Ronnie Earl. That's sealed $24.99. Derek Porter Does Want Rhythm Gangsters. That's sold to Derek Porter for $10. T.G. Shepherd Daylight. That's sealed for $19.99. T.G. Shepherd Daylight. Also Prescription Dr. Hector and the Groove Injections. That is sealed for $19.99. We have Vote for Billy Williams. This is a 1959 pressing, $9.99. That's on the Blue Mercury label. Thick, heavy vinyl, nice jacket, $9.99 on that. Miriam Makeba, Gold Stamp Promo. That's $9.99 on Miriam Makeba. And also the Best of Bing. Bing Crosby is a Gatefold 2 LP, $14.99. Decca Color Bars label. Did have a simulated stereo sticker someone tried to peel off, $14.99. He says give it to RK. RK Tucker, you get the Knack for $27. He's passing. Billy for $7. That's sold to Riley Harrison for $7. And next is Nostalgia Volume 1. Nostalgia is $14.99. Dion, the Chiffons, Gary and the Pacemakers, that's $14.99. Nostalgia Volume 1. Keely Smith, Be My Love. Keely Smith is $9.99. Couple random records here at the end. Michael Murphy, Swans Against the Sun. Michael Murphy is $9.99. And Melanie at Carnegie Hall. Melanie at Carnegie Hall, that's a Gatefold 2 LP, $19.99. All righty. Next, I think I've already tried one, but in case you missed it, here is the Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl. The Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl. This is going to go up for a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. The vinyl is superb. It does have the original inner sleeve. It does have the insert. The insert's there, and the cover's here. About the only flaw is with the cover. Just a little bit of the discoloration and a little bit of wear on the cover. So like for Japanese standards, probably like a VG cover. A little bit of wear on the Obi too, but everything else is nice. And that is going up for a $35 start, okay? Let me put up one more next to it. And this is one that has not been shown yet. None of these have been shown yet. And guess what? I have another Knack. Edward, are you sure you don't want it for $27? I have another Knack. I told you, about every time we get Japanese in, I get 2 or 3 of these from Japan. There's another one for $27 if you decide you want it, or if anybody else wants it. Here's Toto Isolation. Toto is going up for $35. The lead singer is John Williams' son, as in the guy who wrote the music for Star Wars and Indiana Jones. His son is the lead singer for the band Toto. This is Isolation. In Shrink with Obi, a $35 start. Makeba and Basie Bundle, okay? So let's go back to the top. We got Makeba, and is there a Basie still left in here? That would be surprising. Usually Count Basie gets gone. Let me see what I have in here. Basie, must be near the front. Is it at the front? Blues by Basie, yep. So mark, these are marked 9 and 9. I'll do 7 and 7, lucky 7s, or 7 and 7, lucky 14. $14 on those, 7 and 7. All right, Let's read through these one more time. These are buy it now best offer. Beatles is at $35. John Kaiser's in. Toto is a $35 start. Isolation. I have a Born to Run album signed by Bruce Springsteen. Love the Trade for Bills album. I would love to see that. Go to the description of our video. Go to the description of our video and fill out the first-time buyer form, or go to our website. There should be a contact if you're on YouTube. I would love to see that. If you have a signed album, Born to Run, I would love to see that. We have Joe Turner and Pete Johnson. This is VG Plus $24.99. Was there a Keely Smith? There was up here at the end. Keely Smith, Be My Love. I'll throw that in there for 7 as well. Now you got 3 7s, $21. Okay, Joe Turner and Pete Johnson. That's on the Amarcy label. A 1955 US mono does not affect back play. VG Plus $24.99. We have Duke Robillard and the Pleasure Kings. That's VG condition $9.99. My Heart Attacked Me, Honey Davis. That's EX $9.99. My Heart Attacked Me, Honey Davis, EX $9.99. Peter Lippa Blues Band. This is EX edition $12.99. Mark Renborn said sold on the 777s. 777. Those are all sold to Mark Renborn. Thank you. Arnie K and the Blues Band, Rockin' the Blues. $17.99 on that. Also, Blues Bianco, Hard to Get By, $9.99. Deluxe Blues Band, Motivating, that's $14.99. We have Preston Loves Omaha Barbecue featuring Shuggy Otis on guitar. That was sealed, $149.99. $149.99 on that. Also, James Montgomery Live Tracks, that's sealed for $14.99. The Paul DeLay Band, that's sealed for $24.99. Also, Blues and D Natural, that's sealed for $24.99. And Lonnie Brooks, Live at Peppers, $29.99. The Preston Love is OG, and it's a gatefold, yes. This is the Preston Loves Omaha Barbecue featuring Shuggy Otis. It is a gatefold, definitely a gatefold. It's sealed. It has that one corner ding, $149.99 on that. We have Avalanche 2. That's $19.99 on Avalanche 2. Also, Easy Baby, $79.99, 1977 on that Barrel House label. Very collectible, 77 US. Y'all might want to consider that one. Michael Butler offered $125 for Preston. Sky Society, if you want that, it's $125. If not, I'm going to sell it to Michael Butler. Assassins, no previous record, $19.99. We have a high offer for $125 on it. Dutch Mason, Give Me a Break, that's sealed for $14.99. Howlin' Whiff is sealed for $19.99. And the Blonde Bruce Band, sealed $29.99. Let's go ahead and sell the Bills at the Hollywood Bowl to John Kaiser for $35. If anybody wants Toto, it's a $35 buy it now on Toto Isolation. Shrink and Height, $35 buy it now. John Kaiser, you get the Beatles. Thank you on that. Hollywood Bowl, one of the few official live Beatles albums. To be such a prolific band, they only toured for a short time. Then they retired basically from touring. It just got too big, got too dangerous, and they basically worked in the studio, and there's not a lot of Beatles recordings that are high quality out there. That's one of the few. Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl. This is sold for $125, and then R.K. Tucker said he would do $27 on the Toto. I've made that a buy it now. Give me the few more seconds on that. Ron Levy is sealed, $24.99. T.G. Shepard is sealed for $19.99. Dr. Hector and the Groove Injection sealed, $19.99. The Best of Bing Crosby, $14.99. Nostalgia Volume 1, $14.99. That Bing Crosby's an older record on the deck of color bars. I thought that was pretty cool. That's from Fred's collection. Also, Michael Martin Murphy, $9.99. And Melanie's $19.99. Nobody else offered or said anything on Toto, so we're going to sell that to RK for $27. Nice. That's sold to RK for $27. That just leaves that extra. Knack over here. Get the Knack if anybody wants that. That is still available. All righty. Now, let me figure out what my next move is. I am moving to the final stages of the show. Michael Rudolph gets Bing Crosby for $9.99. I have almost filled up this crate. I feel like we can maybe show one more bin, do something. Anybody looking for anything on new vinyl? Anybody have any last requests over here? It's not over, but we're, like I said, moving to the final stages here as we wrap up. I got puzzles that came in this week. Metallica puzzle, Ghost puzzle, Iron Maiden puzzle, Queen puzzle, new Rolling Stones puzzle. Puzzle. Can't even spit it out so far. I got 2 more boxes here full of Japanese. I'm going to try to find one more thing to go through here. On this, Michael Butler was done by Bing at Sticker. I've already sold it to the other Michael. Here, I'll do something pretty fun here that I don't do but every once in a while. These are buy it nows right now. If you don't take them now, they'll be re-auctioned at a later time. I've never shown these. They're all Japanese pressings. They're all buy it nows for $35. So buy them now. If not, they'll be auctioned at a later show. You'll see them up for auction, probably at a $35 starting bid. This is Bob Dylan Grand Prix 20. Bob Dylan's $35. Stuff, self-titled. Stuff, $35 on that. This is the best of the doobies. Listen to the music. It's not, doesn't have an Obi. That's $35. Hall & Oates, Private Eyes. These are all near mint minus and pristine. The Carpenters, Golden Prize. The Carpenters with Obi. Fame soundtrack is $35. And ABBA, The Visitors. Those are all $35. So Bob Dylan stuff, Doobie Brothers, Hall & Oates, Carpenters, Fame, and ABBA. And I think the Hall & Oates is a 12-inch single. Yeah. Hall & Oates is a 12-inch single, $15 on it. $15 on it. Condition on Easy Baby. It was clean. No condition notes on Easy Baby. Clean record. No condition notes on that. Easy Baby. Let's go pull that out for Marianne. But those have never been shown. They're all $35 buy it nows. Easy Baby and his House Rocker, Sweet Home Chicago Blues, Barrel House BH013, $79.99. Yeah, I don't see this Doobies too often. That's sold to Michael Butler. Listen to the music, the best of the Doobies. Very nice. That's sold to Michael for $35. So those are all buy it nows. Bob Dylan, still available. That's like a greatest hits, Golden Prize, stuff, Hall & Oates, Carpenters, Fame, and ABBA. Okay, I'm trying to find a few more things where we can fill up this bin. How about we go through, let's see here. What is this crate? This crate here looks awfully interesting. I wish I had like a half of a crate. This one's pretty full. It's got great titles in it too. I'm probably going to show these now, and I'll probably show them again, maybe even to start the show tomorrow, like one of our vintage warm-up bins we've been going through, because they're pretty good classic rock titles in here. So let's go through these for Buy It Now Best Offer. Buy It Now Best Offer. Sell this to Marianne for $65. Thank you, Marianne. That's so to you. Everything in this crate is Buy It Now Best Offer, okay? So that brings, there's our Japanese, and I guess the other ones that's still available too is the Knack. I've already told somebody 27 on that one. And then Leon Russell, I guess I can put him up there. He's part of the 35 club. So I've already told somebody 27 on that. I've already sold one for 27. And then the Adult Education's 15. Everything in this bin is Buy It Now or Best Offer. Cheap Trick, All Shook Up, VG Plus Condition, $19.99. Rick Derringer, Derringer Live, VG Plus $9.99. Steppenwolf Monster. Monster by Steppenwolf is VG $9.99. Paul McCartney, Red Rose Speedway, VG Condition, $14.99. Traffic, Low Spark of High Heel Boys, VG Plus, $14.99. Frampton by Peter Frampton, that's VG Plus, $11.99. Eagles, The Long Run, that's EX Edition, $21.99. And Foreigner, self-titled, EX, $17.99. Feels like the very first time. Does anybody want to make an offer on all those? One night, one guy was like, how much would you take for all of them? And I made them a bundle deal. Lots of nice Japanese vinyl back there. Lots of great listening. Next is the best of Rod Stewart, Gatefold 2 LP, EX $21.99. These are all Buy It Now or Best Offer. We have Steppenwolf Live, that's VG Condition, $11.99. Bob Seger, Against the Wind, VG Plus $19.99. We have Cheap Trick Dream Police, that's EX $21.99. These are all Buy It Now or Best Offer. Rod Stewart Smiler, $19.99. $19.99. And Emerson, Lake and Palmer Trilogy, $19.99. Foreign was how much? Foreigner was EX Edition, $17.99. Their debut. And this is Dispatch. It's sealed on white vinyl for $24.99. Ron, if you don't want Foreigner, Brandon Lack does. Let me know on that. Traffic, When the Eagle Flies. Traffic is EX Edition, $17.99. Joe Perry, Once a Rocker, Always a Rocker. Joe Perry Project is EX Edition, $27.99. Mahogany Rush, Strange Universe, VG $11.99. There is some cover damage on the back. Brandon was first on, well, you was first on Foreigner, but he claimed it at full price. So it's yours for that same price. If not, I'll sell it to him. Yes, Fragile, VG Condition, Fragile is VG condition, $11.99. Also, Robert Palmer Riptide. Robert Palmer, that's EX condition, $17.99. Rosington Collins Band was VG plus $17.99. Also, 38 Special does have some cover damage at the bottom. Tour de Force, EX $14.99. The Who Hooligans, that's VG plus $19.99 on The Who. The Outlaws, Lady in Waiting, that's VG plus $11.99. And Bob Seger, The Distance. Bob Seger, VG condition, $14.99. Ron said he will take the Foreigner at sticker price. That's so to Ron Cantrell. Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA, VG condition, $11.99. VG condition, $11.99. Michael Rudolph, I will sell you Yes for $8. $8 on Yes, VG copy there. Wings Greatest Hits, Band on the Run, VG plus $24.99. With a little luck, Uncle Albert Avril Hosley, Let 'Em In, My Love, and one of my favorites here, Jet. That is Wings Greatest Hits, VG plus $24.99. John Cougar American Fool, EX $15.99. Does have a spine split. Michael Rudolph got Yes for $8. That is sold to Michael Rudolph. We have the Eagles self-titled, VG $14.99 on the Eagles. Jeff Beck, the most of Jeff Beck. That's a Music for Pleasure with Rod Stewart on vocals. All Shook Up, Jailhouse Rock, a 71 German copy. No condition notes on Jeff Beck, $19.99. The Rolling Stones, Love You Live, $29.99. Andy Warhol cover art there. Also, Joe Walsh, The Smoker You Drink, $19.99. And Traffic, On the Road, $19.99. We had a nice German copy the other night. That's a nice U.S. copy. $19.99 there for Traffic, On the Road. Anybody want to make an offer on any of the Japanese, Bob Dylan stuff, Hall & Oates, Carpenters, Fame, ABBA, Leon Russell? Those are all $35 OBO. The Nax 27 already discounted, and Hall & Oates was a $15 buy now. Pretty good classic rock titles in there. Typically that band would be sold. I'll probably go through that again at another time. And Jim B offered $18 for Dispatch, Stones $20. So Chris Frazier, I'm going to go ahead and sell you the Stones for $20. Jim B on Dispatch for $18. Go ahead and sell that to Jim B for $18. There you have it. All righty. Anybody have any last request other than Punk 45s? Feels weird stopping at midnight. This is like 2 hours early. Definitely about an hour early for sure. But I've got to clean up, so I'll have everything kind of laid out tomorrow when I get here. I've got to condense all the new vinyl, shoot a video right quick, post it and schedule it for about 6 a.m. this morning, which hopefully I'm asleep by then. I'll probably still be awake. And outer sleeves. Packs of outer sleeves. Packs of 100 outer sleeves. Packs of 100 outer sleeves are $29.99. I don't have a soundtrack crate. And one more run. The titles in here, I can read the titles really quick in here. The titles in here were Cheap Trick, Steppenwolf, Rick Derringer, Paul McCartney, Wings, Red Rose Speedways, Traffic, Low Spark, Frampton by Peter Frampton, Eagles The Long Run, Best of Rod Stewart, Steppenwolf Live, Bob Seger, Cheap Trick, Rod Stewart, Emerson Lake and Palmer, Traffic, Joe Perry. We have Mahogany Rush, Robert Palmer, Rosalind Collins, 38 Special, The Who, The Outlaws, Bob Seger, Bruce Springsteen, Wings, John Cougar, Eagles, Jeff Beck, Joe Walsh, and Traffic. What's up top? One more. Put down Michael Church for a pack of outer sleeves. Let's go through the $35 Japanese buy it nows one more time for John Kaiser. We have Leon Russell Carney. That's $35. ABBA The Visitors. The Fame soundtrack. The Carpenters Golden Prize. Also Hall & Oates Private Eyes. Stuff. And we have Bob Dylan Grand Prix 20. Those are all $35. Hall & Oates is $15, and the Nax already discounted to $27. Plenty of time. Well, technically, there's always time for CD. There's infinite time for CDs. But I also am not a robot. I wish I was a robot. We would just keep selling and selling. I'm going to be here for a little while. I got to play cleanup and organization and shoot it'll take me about 7 minutes minimum just to shoot this video, read through all these new vinyl titles. John Kaiser, I would love to make you some sort of deal. 20 for the 2 Cheap Tricks, both of them together, or are you talking about 20 each? Let me see here. I definitely can't do 20 for both of them. This one's marked 20 and this one's marked $21.99. Mr. Roboto, I wish. Every once in a while it catches up with me. I feel okay. I just know I'm trying to get back into a better sync for sure. I can't do that. I would do 15 and 15. Yeah, 15 on Cheap Trick and 15 on the other. No problem. See, y'all hear me yawning? Whew. I could make it to 2. I would, but it would just be, man, I'd be pretty bad off by tomorrow then. Put me back even further on sleep. Whew. So yeah, 15 on that John Kaiser if you want it. A day person. Oh, I know. It's sad. Well, the problem is waking up. So I've got blackout curtains in my bedroom. I don't know about y'all, but I have a hard time. Like I fall asleep on my couch. And so when I wake up, it's bright, and then I try to stumble to my bed, and then I have trouble falling back asleep. And I can't get on my phone. Like you should see my phone when it wakes up. Messages from almost everybody here at the store, messages in our group chat, and then I start looking at my phone. Then I wake up, and then I screw myself because I'm like, man, if I would have just got in there and just closed my eyes, then I could have just went back to sleep. But the problem is I get on my phone and I see all this chaos and Facebook notifications and missed calls, and I try to sleep when everybody's working, right? So I'm trying to sleep during the day when everybody's awake and people's doing stuff, and they're trying to get a hold of me, and they're trying to ask me questions about prices and when's the next time I'm going to be in the store, and can I meet Sunday to buy some coins, and we're just random stuff. All right, this is so to John Kaiser. That's going to be the last sell of the night. That's so to John Kaiser, 15. You never yawn, shut it down. Yep, that's it. John, you don't want to make an offer on all the Japanese records? Usually John's like, I'll give you this much for all of them. All righty. Wear plugs. Well, no, I need to put my phone. I'm thinking about putting my phone up, put it in my cabinet or something when I go to bed, and just have a watch or something, because I use my watch for my phone, so I'm like, I wake up what time is it? I'm gonna start wearing a watch or keep something with the time. I guess I could check the TV, because that's the problem. But I think I'm gonna just put my phone up or turn it off. May just turn it off, which is weird because it's never off. Phones are always on, it seems like. But they're bad for trying to get sleep. He says he's good. Vacation to Japan, yep. That or Egypt. That or Egypt for sure. Japan's a lot safer, but I really want to see the Great Pyramids. That's what I'll dream about tonight. I'll dream about Japanese obis in Japan or the Great Pyramids. Thanks everybody for watching. Good night. See y'all tomorrow at 5 o'clock. I'm one thing, I want to start on time. Tanner brought that to my attention. He's like, man, these 5:30s ain't going to cut it, buddy. I was like, I know, we got to start at 5. That way we can take a break at 11 and go till 2. Thanks. Good night. See y'all tomorrow.